Right, good evening, people. How you all doing? I'm live. A bit later than I thought I was going to be, actually. I've got a bloody cold again. I'm not going to start whinging, but I'm standing up at the moment, warming myself up. TV's on. I'm watching Baywatch. And I'll have a couple of beers in a minute, I think. Where's my beer? I'm just going to perfect draft machines. I'm going to have a little rearranging down here, I think, when I get a chance. Hi to all those that are watching live, and hi to those that are watching this later date. Grab myself a beer. Put a beer down somewhere. Just gotta find it. TV, beer. Mobile phone. Hi mate, how you doing, Deer Hunter? First one on. I don't know if I'm early or late tonight. What's the time? 6. A bit early, I suppose, but I'm staying up at the moment. I'm bloody freezing. Temperature in the UK has dive bombed again. Pain the backside. It's my first beer of the night. That's better. Might turn the ceiling lights off in a minute. Close it down. A lot of pop-ups. I don't do that a lot. So when I come on, I get a lot of pop-ups. A lot of stuff comes up, like notifications. But good evening, everybody. 5 people watching. Guess what? Got a cold back. But I got the nuts. I don't know if you saw my post about those super duper nuts I bought. I'm going to see if I can get the image first. I'll be back in a second. Let me just check something. See if I can get the look on Google Photos for the image. Google Photos. It might be up there to the cloud. If it is, I'll download it. I'll put it up for you to see. Excuse me. I'm bloody cold. The heat on. I've got to switch it on. Come on, log in. If not, I'll upload it to. Oh, there we go. Look, I can download that image. Save it to my desktop. I think I can. Hopefully, ping image, desktop. That'll do. Right, I think. Johnny H, Gaz's Barbecue. How you doing? Anybody? I feel like I'm out low. Bit early, yeah. I fancy a beer. I've had some visitors today, so I couldn't come out too early. I was right up for it the other week, coming out early, but the temperature in the UK, if you're in the UK, people, the temperature's sort of like dropped again. I'm walking around in a bloody hoodie and t-shirt. I was washing cars last week in my t-shirt. Good evening, Bazza. How's that homebrew coming on, mate? Did you see my idea, Bazza, on Facebook? Putting your beer into a I'm on the Moretti. I like the Moretti. Are you one of those rich people? You've got Moretti standard, or you got it out the blade. If you've got the blade, you're one of the rich people. Bazza, how's that beer cup? I've got. Did you see my thing about put it in the beer in a bag thing? I whack some. You can't drink it all, mate. I whack some in the fridge here. Put it through my pump. 10 people watching at the moment. I've got me nuts. Now, if you saw my... Oh, look, he's got a blade. I don't know who this guy is. I think it came up on Instagram. An advert, this guy set up a business before COVID. I think it went balls up because of COVID. And then I think it's renamed the company. Oh, sorry, I don't know, done beers next. But if you check out his website, streakers.com, check out his website. It does bags, but it does little pots, so you can get them branded for your bar with that, which is a pretty good idea. Nuts and other business pieces. Check out. I'm not affiliated to this guy at all, but he's done me a little deal. I think I could put an image. Let me just see if I can put an image up. I don't know if I can. How do I do an image? Banners. I don't know how to do it. I don't think I can. I thought I could. Okay, I'll tell you what I can do. I think I can split screen. Oh, I think I can. Did it last week, didn't I? How did you do that? I can't bloody remember. You can clone any beer for the right price. Clone any beer? How you doing, Alan, mate? All good? You done the bar? I'm staying up the moment, trying to warm up. I've just got the heater on. I've just come out literally 5 minutes ago. Hi, Neil. How you doing? From Ireland. First beer of the night. Cheers. This is the Bud. No, it's not. Is it the Short Day Bud? Can't remember when I bought now. Paperwork. No, this I can't bloody remember. The Bud's in the shed. I can't remember what this was. Oh, bloody, I'm watching bloody Baywatch here. Let's have a little look. Can't remember what it was. Oh, yes. Lager expert. Not. Yeah, it's a Stella. Well, I took one away, but that's a Stella. Hi, Ireland. I got Stella on the perfect draft. I think that should last me the night. And then I got Bud next door, a short date Bud. I keep getting the short date ones. I'm a tight bugger, me. Bloody hell. Forgot that good. Okay, Alan, mate, up to you, bud. Keep in touch. 10 people watching. Right, this nuts. I'm gonna try. What did I do last week? Try and put an image up. I can't remember. Share screen, slides. Yeah, those short date ones aren't bad. I know it sounds a bit tight, but there's nothing wrong with them. You might as well bloody grab them while you can. I was trying to get an image up on the screen for the nuts from Nutty. His name's the company went balls up, I do believe, before COVID or after COVID or during COVID, and they started up the company again. It's all legit, and it does the hot nuts, different flavoured nuts and bar snacks, and it also does branding for you. Really great. I mean, summer's coming up. If you want to get some branded stuff for your bar, feel free. I'm going to get the image up in a minute, and if you go on Facebook, he's got a little deal going at the moment for Life of John subscribers and people. I'm reading the nut packet out first. End of March. That's not bad. Yeah, thrifty. Try 1 or 2 peanuts to see if you can tolerate the chilly heat. Do not touch delicate body parts while eating. And wash hands when finished. Do not give to children or anyone who is unaware of the extreme chilly heat of these peanuts. Inside this packet, remember the old salt and shake crisps? Actually, I like them. We've got them indoors at the moment. You got inside this packet. You got a shake and snack chili heat booster pack. So, if the peanuts in the bag are not hot enough for you, carefully open the enclosed shake and snack chili heat booster pack. Sprinkle a small amount into the peanut bag, seal, and give it a good shake. Open the bag and try a couple of nuts. Not hot enough yet? If not, repeat the process with all the seasoning. In Ipswich, Suffolk. I'm going to go and get a knife because I had trouble opening this bloody packet the other day. I nearly. Oh, I think it's got tape on it. I nearly had a couple. I've not had one yet. I'll have one in a minute, I think. Sod it. Go for it. Get me knife. Bloody hell. Oh, where's my knife? I've had a cold for fucking months. Shall I have one now or not? Quite handy. So if I run out this Stella, I've got another keg of in the shed next door, and I've also got a box of beers. Well, not a box, a full box, but trying to bloody. I've got the TV on in the background, people. I can't put music on because she gets told off by YouTube. I think it's tape on this. Oh, I've got it right. Oh, okay. Oh, bloody Paddington Bear tape stuff on my finger. Oh, right, okay. I'm a bit dodgy now. You've got to be careful. Oh, my God. That looks bloody dodgy. All right, that's the extra. That's the extra hot spice. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm having a beer for quite a few hours tonight, and then I'm going to eat some of these. I'll try to get the image up on the screen of the. I'm not going to have one yet. I'm a bit frightened actually. I'm going to try and get. You got to be careful what you. I'm going to try and get the image up on the screen of the bloody offer. How do I do it? Did it last week, didn't I? The duck race thing. Share screen. Share screen. Ah, right. Okay. Right. There you go, people. Streakies.com. 50% discount on all season nuts and bar snacks for Life of John viewers. Just put the code in. Hi, Hazel. How you doing, darling? Barry's on here as well, by the way. So check that out. I'll flick that up every now and again. But I'm not getting anything for doing that, by the way. Those chilies, are they registered to on the Scoville scale? I don't know what they... Oh, bloody nearly lost the whiskey there. Right, I don't know what, Baz. Do you want to check them out? They're the Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper, is that hot? And then this is Carolina Reaper powder. I'm a bit... Wow, this looks bloody... Let's get with this a minute. Go back to me. Just a bag of powder on its own looks a bit dodgy. What ones do you grow, Bazza? Shall I try one in a minute? Have a beer first. I was going to bring some milk down, but I don't think they're that hot, are they? Can they be that hot? I bet they're not that hot. Let's have a little go. Yeah. Got one on the bar there. I've got two on the bar. Let's try one or two first. Oh, don't touch my face now. Right, see how I get on. Here we go. Right. These puppies. It does say you've got a bag there where you'll make them hotter. I'm scared to touch myself now. They're hot. They're not that. Oh. They're getting hot. I'm all right. They're pretty hot. It reminds me of... Oh. That's all right. That's nice. It's not too bad. It reminds me of those when you go to you ever been to these beer festivals. There's always someone there that sells this hot chocolate, chili chocolate. They're okay. They are edible. They're all right. You can eat. You can eat them. They're not as hot. Oh. Now apparently, if you want to make them hotter, if the peanuts in the bag are not hot enough for you, carefully open the code. Shake Stack Chili Heat Booster Pack. Split the peanut bag, seal, give it a good shake. Open the bag, try a couple of nuts. Alright, so we whack some extra stuff in. Give it a bit more. Carolina Reaper. I'm covered in the stuff. It's quite hot here, isn't it? Oh, it's quite bloody hot. Right. God. If you're wondering what I'm doing, people, I'm eating these bloody hot nuts. They're available. They're available. Let's press this button. I'm just going to try and do something at it. I think I can share screen, can't I? I'll try it again. Hang on. Wrong button. That's pretty. There you go. Right, that's what I'm eating at the moment. The hot ones. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Oh dear. Trying to share the bloody screen. They are quite hot. No, I'm not going to put something in my pint. You're only laughing, yeah? Right, let's try it again. Try that, share that, look. Right. Oh, that's what I'm eating. So you got a discount there, people, if you're interested. Have a little look at the website. I'm being serious now. Hi, Steve. How you doing, mate? It's not all... It's peanuts and it's all different bar snacks. Oh. And you can actually get branded tubs. And he does sweets and stuff as well. Right, I'm going to put some more stuff in. We're going to spice it up. We're going to spice it up a little bit. Put some of this powder in. Oh, that's a lot. That's enough. That's enough. That'll do. Oh, I think we're all right, Adam. Oh, right. Let's shake this up. I'm not going to do any more than that. That'll do, mate. Oh. How you doing, Mr. Parry? All right, mate. I'm sorry if I should have done this. If anyone wants to know, I'm eating the nut nuts. If you're on Facebook, you'll see that you can get a bit of a discount going on down there at the moment. Right. I'm going to try a bit more. They're not the Carolina Reaper strength nuts. All right, Sean, how you doing, bud? The Carolina Reaper strength nuts, and I've just added some more Carolina Reaper extra powder in. I can't do the old bag. I'll have another couple. One, two. They're not. Oh, now. The pack there. I'm not. I'll strengthen them up a little bit. Oh. They're not actually that bad. God, how bloody up. Oh. Now what now? Wow. Oh. They're not bad. They are not. Oh. It's just getting all around my lips. Oh, it's not bad. They're not. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. As I say, you buy them like that, but it does do them in tubs, and you can get branded tubs of sweets, branded tubs of nuts, Bombay mix, etc. You get your logo, your pub logo. If you've got a little bar down the garden, you can put the logo on it for you and all that. So I might do that next time round. But I'm not affiliated to the guy at all, but he's given us this discount. I'll put the thing up in a minute on the screen, and then you can get, with these ones, you get an extra little bag of extra Carolina Reaper. Shake the snack so you can boost the bag up, which I've just done. That's kicking in around my lips now. I think you meant to drink milk and that, didn't you? But I didn't bother bringing any milk. Oh. I'm all right. Oh. I'm drinking at the moment the Stella, the unfiltered Stella. It's that short date one out of the Perfect Draft machine. Cheers, Dom. How you doing, mate? If that runs out, I don't think you should have got 3 bars left. You never know. If that runs out, I've got the another keg of bud. Can't talk properly. Hey, Steve, how you doing, bud? If that runs out, if my Stella runs out, I've got the bud in the shed next door. And then I've got some Stellas there. You're wondering why I'm coughing. I've just had a few nuts. You missed it, so you have to watch this back. And then I added some extra super duper spice. Carolina. I'll go out tomorrow night. I might take it with me for a bit of a laugh with the lads. I won't eat all them tonight. Well, I won't eat hardly any tonight. You can only have a couple. Jesus Christ. But yeah, check this guy out, streakers.com. He's got some bar snacks. I've got the cheaper bag just to try them out. But he does tubs. He does tubs of stuff, and you can get them labelled up with your bar. So I might do that next time for the summer. Yeah, my lips are pretty. They're not too hot. You know, it's not like if you invite friends round, they're not going to do their nut. They're not going to kill you for it. It's not like getting that on the floor. That's because you've got a nut allergy or something. But they're quite nice. They are actually all right. Oh, that's better. God. I'll calm down a bit. Bloody hell. I'm out at the moment. I might take it with me. Have a little pot of them. Take them when we put them on the table for the lads. I'll wind them up. Right, what are you all drinking tonight, people? Steve, who's down a little bar? Who's down there, Shen? Who's just in the garden? Or who's not drinking at all? Oh, my lips are hot. Sorry about that, people. Hiya, mate. Gary. God, stick kicking in. Oh. Oh. I'm sitting in my garden bar. I've only come down here tonight. I think I come down about 6 o'clock. God, that's better. Problem is, all the nuts stick around your mouth. Yeah, I've just put the heat on. Let me check that heater's working. It's a bit cold tonight. I've not put the heater on a lot this year. But the temperature was lovely last week in the UK. I was out at the front washing my cars in a t-shirt. Oh, God, blimey. Evening all. I don't even keep repeating myself. But I've just done, if you just turn up, I've just done the nuts. If you're on the Facebook group, you'll see that I've got a little bit of a discount code with this guy. Try him out. He does tubs with your own logo on, or you can buy some for your friends. Barry's on the Hoppy IPA. Is that your homemade stuff, Baz? Oh, no, that won't be ready yet. It might be some, not out your proper machine anyway. It'd be your old stuff, wouldn't it? Yeah, Alan's on and off apparently. He's watching football. I don't know what team he supports. I'm guessing it's Fulham, is it? Oh, that was hot. Out of date punk on a perfect. You can't beat that out of date stuff, to be honest with you. I've got one in the machine at the moment. A Stella filtered. I've got a filtered one. Oh. Oh, Emily's gonna have some cocktails. As long as that's all you have, Emily. I got unfiltered Stella in the machine, and that should last me the night. If not, I've got a short date bud in the shed next door. I've got some Stellas there. Plus, I've got all this stuff behind me. But I've got to go through that. I might have a little whiskey later. Got poxy cold yet again. Since I've had that flu jab, I've never been so fucking ill in all my life. Never again. Hello, Mr. Chapman. Alan Parsons. Hi, Pauline. How are you doing, darling? Thank you. Welcome back. Paris Tavern. I've just said hello to Paris. Dom, how you doing, bud? Just missed enough. I'll have a few more in a minute, mate. They're not massively over hot. I mean, obviously, I'll just show you again. There's a packet of nuts there. These particular ones, you get a little top up. You get a little top up bag. I wish I did put some in actually, but I don't know if I put any more in. Oh dear. Emily's getting ready to go with her boyfriend. Lucky boyfriend. Emily's getting ready to go for dins with my boyfriend, going to have some cocktails. Happy days. Make sure he drives for a change, Emily. And you can enjoy yourself for a change. Yeah? Woman's prerogative. Mind you, I don't drive much. But, oh. Ah, right, okay, Ian Bacon. That's Mr. Streaky. So here's the guy that's, I've advertised he's enough really for free, but, so that's the, so Mr. Streaky, I'm assuming his name's Ian Bacon. I'm assuming he called the company Streakies because it's like playing the word bacon. But as I say, my missus wasn't happy when she saw the bank statement and there's a payment to Streakies. She wondered what was going on. I think she thought her luck was in. Hi, Ian. How you doing, bud? 25 people on tonight, which is nice. How you doing, Alan? Good to have Alan. Oh, he's driving and paying, Emily. About time. So yeah, really nice. I don't know if you watch it, Ian. You'll have to watch it back later on because this is live, but it'll be back on YouTube later on to watch tomorrow. I did whack some of your extra powder in. Thank you very much, mate. And I'm still suffering a little bit more now, but I didn't need milk. I didn't go mad. I'm going to go out tomorrow with the lads. We've got a charity meal out tomorrow with the lads. Well, not lads and lasses. I'm going to take some with me. And I might whack them in a little bowl on the table or something. I won't eat all them. But they're edible. They're not like too hot, you know? They're all right. They're good. And I've just sent the guys and girls here at... and when you go on your website, you've got a... not only have you got a discount code, I'll show you that now. But when you go on the website, you've got... you do tubs, is that right? With logos on for people that bars. Alan can come on the live if he wants. I think he said he's on and off it. Feel free, Alan, to come on the live. Give me a shout. I think he's watching the football site at the moment. Yeah, funny enough. How you doing, Darren, bud? Funny enough, Ian, I spoke to someone today at work who actually touched a certain part of their body, and he suffered quite a bit because he grows chilies and that. It just... so there you go, people. That is the little deal going on, if you're interested. Discount that Ian Bacon there has given us, which is nice. Yeah, 50%. That's pretty good. Get on there tomorrow, tonight. Get on there, not tonight because you're watching me and you're having a beer. Get on there tomorrow. Have a look at the website. All these helps and nuts. I'm not affiliated with Ian at all, and he's not paid me to do this, or it's just like a favour for a friend, really. We're all sort of trying to expand businesses, etc., etc. So I'm all for small business to expand. So, and I quite like the idea. He doesn't just do the nuts. He's doing. I think he's doing. Well, Ian, do you want to tell us what you're doing, buddy? Type on there what you got on your website. I think is it Bombay mix? I think it's sweets. Right, give us a shout out when you want to pop on. Ian, do you want to pop on live and have a chat? Tell us what you're doing, or are you up for it or not? You can leave a message, or you can come on live. I can send you a link and invite you on. Up to you. If not, if you want to come on live, Alan, I can send you a link, Ian Bacon, and you can come on live and have a chat. You can do it on your phone or your laptop or computer, or you can just tap in these comments if you want. If you don't want to come on live, not everyone wants to go on live. Wood person. I've had a brewery guy on here before from Mighty Oak Brewery in Essex, in Malden in Essex. He's come and done a little chat with us before. But I think he does. Right, there you go. I'll send him a link. Let's see how it works. I ain't been on here for ages. Well, invite. There you go. Right, copy. And what I'll do, I'll just put it on here. If you use that link there, Ian, and then basically what happens is I get a notification that you want to come on live. Then we'll do a split screen, and you can have a chat for a couple of minutes and tell us what your tell us a story about the business if you want, and tell us a story about your products. Yeah, I must have. I didn't say I had a handful. I had about 5 peanuts, I must confess. Just a couple. It says on the packet, have a couple. I don't go mad. I'll have a couple more in a minute. Bazza. Actually, Bazza, you like your chilies, mate. Bring some round when I'm next round. When we do that video of your homebrew setup, your new shed. I must admit, I confess. I did only eat about 5 or 6. I'm not going to sit and eat a whole packet, am I? I'm saving them for tomorrow. And some guys at work and that. But I'm waiting for Ian to click that. I think you should click that link. Hi, Kev C. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the channel. First beer, because I'm talking quite a bit as usual. I've done me nuts, Kevin, already, but I'm going to have a few more in a minute. I'm getting moaned at, actually. I only had about 5, I must confess. But I did whack the packet of extra hot stuff in there. So I think Ian Bacon's on here that runs this company, hence it's called Streaky Bacon, I'm guessing. And I sent him a link. Well, there's a link up here on the comments, so you should be able to click that link and just not allow me to connect. Oh, what is that then? Have you got to follow the channel or not? What's it saying, buddy? Alan Parsons knows more than me. He's been on here quite a few times live. Not allowing me to connect. I don't know why. You should be able to click the link, I think. I've done it for quite a while. Had a guest on. Hazel's in Tenerife. That's my cousin Hazel, lives in Tenerife. See you later, Hazel. Hazel, when you're out tonight, darling, try and get me some more subscribers, please. You haven't got me in yet. You promised you would. Cheers. Let's go back to the normal. Not allowing me to connect. I don't know. Any idea what that would be, Alan? I can. Cheers, Hazel, darling. Have a nice night out. I can send it to you via. Have you got to follow the channel? Have you got to be subscribed? I didn't think so. I thought anyone can just. What's the messages that are coming up? Not allowing me to connect. I don't know what that means. That's nice. If you can't get on, Alan, just Ian, sorry, just let us know. It'd be nice to get you on and have a little chat about your business and your products. I know you do some branded tubs, which I'll be getting in touch with you soon. I'm just going away soon in a couple of weeks, so when I get back, I'll be in touch with you to get some branded stuff made up. I've got a logo, my Life of John logo. I think I'll be sending you. I think put out some boxes of sweets to the bar. Right, retro sweets, season snacks. Right, okay. So basically, once you've got the logo, you can personalise all the tubs. Don't know what that means by it's not connecting. I don't know. Alan, what are you up to, buddy? I wonder if he wants to pop and just test it out. I can't. If you just click that link, it should. I think you have to accept something. Right, let me have a check. Hang on. Instructions for guests. You need a laptop or desktop with a webcam and mic. You need a recent version of Chrome or Firefox. Strong internet connection. I think you can do it on your phone. The host should provide you with a link to show before the show. Open the link in the supported browser for your device. You'll be taken to the broadcast studio. Allow StreamYard to access your camera and mic. Make sure you have the correct camera and mic selected. Then you put your name in and you enter studio. That's what should happen, basically. Oh, Alan, come on, mate. What's happening? Trying to pin Emma down to give me the bar kilo. You still locked out your bar? Nothing changes. For those that have just like new here, well, most of you actually, I recognise most of the names. Alan used to come on in the old days during COVID. We used to do a lot more regular. Is that a word, more regular? We used to do a lot more regular lives when it was locked down, especially when the pubs were proper lockdown and shut. That's how this all sort of started, really. And then Alan and a few people used to come on live. And those that we remember, okay, I fell asleep a couple of times, and I know Alan fell asleep, and so did Phil Robinson fall asleep, and a few others fell asleep while I was live on air, because we sort of used to. Basically, what happened was Jay and Jace from Canada used to come on, but they used to come on. They used to come on at like 5 or 6 o'clock their time, which was like midnight our time. So we're half pissed, and then we sort of going to bed. Then they came on and had a chat, and then next minute I know. I must admit, I fell asleep on the bar myself once, and my missus tapped on the window. That was quite embarrassing. And I think one of the funniest ones was when Alan was in his house and he had his laptop open, and his missus told him off about made him go to bed, etc. And he didn't realise that he had the laptop still open, and everyone could hear what he was getting up to. So, all good fun, of course, wasn't it, Alan? Eh? And now he can't get his. Now, since then, actually, at the time, Alan was from his house. Since then, since he's been watching his channel, and not just his channel, other channels and the internet, he's to be fair, he built his shed within a couple of weeks, and his little bar within a couple of weeks. And he did go for it, give me Joe. And I think he's had a baby since then, so there's lots happened in a couple of years for him. So congratulations to Alan. Well, I'm going to have some more nuts, I think. Good old days. Is that right, Alan? Have you had a baby, mate? Or has your missus had a baby? Yeah, you just click the link. Right, I'm going to have a couple more nuts. Hang on. You click the link on your laptop. Oh, that's what I've got. Oh. You click the link. You click the link and then open it in. You don't look old enough, Adam. You click the link in COVID. Ah, right, hold it. Something's coming on here. Device is not connected. They will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. Andy Lee, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, so Streaky's come up. Streaky Bacon's turned up. He's a guy that does the nuts. And I've got it on screen here. They'll need to connect that mic cam before you can add them to the stream. So he's getting there somewhere. He's working almost. You do the laptop. That's why I use my laptop. Because I did have a mic. I've got rid of it now. I just use a built-in microphone, built-in camera on the laptop. How you doing, Alan? Cheers, mate. Cool, that's all right. So I'm just eating those hot nuts. They're nice. They're all right, they are. Oh, right. The big grandson. Yeah, I've had the grandson out today, mate. Gorgeous. Best thing that ever happened to me. Apart from the missus and kids, obviously. It's good being a granddad. It changes your outlook. Oh. I've got a feeling. I'm going out tomorrow. I've got a feeling. I'm going to take this with me. I'll take my booster pack, but I've got a feeling some drunken people are going to chip all that in their whole packet and we're going to go mad. I've got a feeling it's all going to kick off. How you doing, Mark King? Good evening, son. How you doing? All right, mate? Good to have you on board. We're just talking about hot nuts at the moment. Streak is trying to come on. Ian, the guy that runs the company that does the nuts, is trying to come on, but it's not working. I think he needs I can see him up on the screen on the left. A little box. But you need to be on a laptop or a computer with a microphone and a camera. That's why I always use my laptop. It's an old laptop, but I've got a camera built in and I've got a mic built in. If I did it on my computer indoors, I think I'd need if I did it on my computer indoors, I think I'd need to add all that stuff to it. I think you can do it on your phone though. Hi Anthony, mate. How you doing? Nice to see you, mate. I think that's a new face. I don't know. Cheers, buddy. If I'm talking funny, I don't whinge. I've had, well, I don't know if it's long COVID, but I've had flu and colds and coughs since bloody I've had the flu jab. About 4 weeks ago. I've never been so bloody ill since I've had that poxy flu jab. It's just not going away. And I was all blocked up yesterday. So the darling Gillian says to me, I'll take some I can't remember what they call it now, nasal one blockage stuff, you know. So I've took that and all I keep doing, nose keeps running now, so I've gone from one extreme to the other now. But yeah, no, it's not that, it's the nuts. We're doing the hot nuts. Well, right they are. Available at streakers.com, and we've got a booster pack of powder. Look on your mobile. Hi, Hazel, how you doing, darling? Ah, Naz, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I'll be back on, mate. We'll be here on my first beer at the moment. Oh, those nuts are clearing me out now. They're bloody good. Just got to wander around to the perfect draft machine, grab another beer, people. I did have a move about, but I like the background here. It's better. I was going to sit around the back over there, but I'm standing up at the moment. I was going to sit around the back on the chair. Background's not so good. I like this background, so I'll bring a chair around here, but the perfect draft machine is over there, behind, right on the other side of the bar. I was going to move it round, but I'm sort of stuck here now. I can't reach it from here, so I'm going to have to walk and get a beer. Not far, I won't be back. I will be back, rather, but I won't be long. That's what I meant to say. So handy. Alan Parsons was the one that convinced me to get this machine. And he's one of these machines. They are handy. Oh, let's have a little top up because you get a bit ahead on these beers. Oh, that's better. That's nice and cool, that is. That's Stella unfiltered. I got the glasses coming through the other day. Quite a nice glass, that. I had to pay for them, obviously. Perfect drive glass. No, that's not the real Alan P. That's Partridge. Oh. Well done, Anthony. Thank you for buying one. Did you get one for Christmas? Because someone bought one before Christmas. I've not sold loads. I can't even find my own t-shirts at the moment. Just briefly, I'll come back to I'll just come back to that. Let me just put some banners up. I just want to do something quickly. We have got a little sort of Facebook page. It's not very busy, but if you want to come on, have a chat and have a look at people's bars and photographs of people's setups, and it's not just for people with pub shows and bars. It's for anybody really, any subscriber. Did you see my post about my little mini hip flask? I bought this off eBay for £10. It's a mini one. I didn't know it's mini. The joke is, I didn't know. I knew it was small, but I didn't know it was that small. But you can't really see it there. I polished it up. I took a chance because it was a bit shitty. I used some wet and dry paper, 1200 grit wet and dry paper. Cleaned it up. And then I got hold of some 6 micron polishing paste. And I put some polishing paste on it with a Dremel and a Dremel buffing wheel. It came out bloody lovely. I'm quite pleased with it. I don't know why, I love it. It's a real cute little engraving going on there. I couldn't clean the top up too much. Let's have a look. Where's the camera? But it's come up all right. I like it. Right. Right. Sorry, Anthony, mate. I don't make me rude. Somebody, well, not somebody. I do recognise the name. I do recognise your name. Right. So, Lions help us get through. Yeah, I remember the days, mate. I remember the days. Weird. We talk about that on a regular basis, don't we? But we'll be talking about that forevermore, I reckon. It's weird times. Can you actually believe they shut the shops and shut the pubs? When you look at it now, you think it's just like a bloody dream. It's like it never happened, really. So that's Anthony. He's got one of my t-shirts. I do wear my t-shirt every now and again. And although I can't find one at the moment, but I might take one on holiday with me soon. And I know my sister's just turned up now. So I better say hi to my sister. But I'd like to go through the list first. Thank you, Anthony, for supporting the channel by buying that. I think I earned £1 out of that, but it doesn't matter. Right, I've got some sympathy here. I do like a bit of sympathy. Fat Cat 94. My dad was also, when he had flu jab, had COVID jab in the other arm at the same time. Flu stuff. That's why I had a double whammy in the same arm. I'm sure it's bugging me up. There's ages. Hi, sister. Annette Bees is my sister. She lives in, she's Essex, around the corner from me, in Southend. Hi, darling. She's watching her phone. Obviously, I think there's some stuff on TV tonight, though. There's something I wanted to watch. Can't remember what it was, but it'll keep. It'll keep. My subscribers are more important. So, like Hazel, darling, have a nice carnival. Every time Hazel messages me, she says there's a carnival going on, I'm sure. I was thinking Tenerife. Is she Tenerife or Lanzarote? Can't remember now. One day I might get one out of the perfect draft machine. Well, you haven't been around for ages. Yeah, I've started by. Yeah, you will, Barry. You will. I need a flake. That's all right. So Ian Bacon, just so you know, and it sounds like I keep publicising him. I don't know the guy. He's got a company that does these hot nuts and that, and he said he'd pop along. He's giving us all a discount if you're interested. Nobody. Hello, nobody. I'll put his ad up again. If you go on Facebook, I'll put his ad up again on here, though, in a minute. If you put in Live with John code, you'll get a discount. 50% off. His website does hot nuts, various strength nuts. That's why I'm coughing and cough. As Baz said, I've only done a handful. His site does hot nuts, chili nuts, Bombay mix, retro sweets, and he also does them in tubs. So if you've got a little pub shed down your garden, he's already had an order. That's good, mate. Well, that's for me. Or was that for someone else? Oh, that's good. Well done, mate. So Ian Bacon, Streaky's in brackets there. He does the website that does these. So go and check it out. Honestly, I'm not just saying this. I don't know the guy. It's got nothing to do with me at all. I don't earn a penny from it. But he's doing a 50% discount. I think he had a business previously that went a bit tits up. And he's starting this new business. It's all legit. It's all got the clean certificate stuff and stuff like that. It's not just done in this sort of dirty garage. It's done properly. He does retro sweets. As far as I know, the nuts, hot nuts, chili nuts, different strength nuts. And what I like, he does the tubs. I didn't buy the tubs actually, but he does retro sweets in tubs. And you can get your label. So if you've got a pub shed, send him the graphic of your pub shed and he'll do your labels for your little tubs of sweets, which is brilliant. So you can have them on the bar in the summer coming up. Football, rugby on. You can have your own what's the word? Can't think the word. Labelled up sweets, etc. What's the bloody word? Your own logo on the stuff, which is really, really good, I think. So nobody, hello, nobody. He's had an order already. I'll put that thing back up in a minute so everyone can see it. George A, good evening, John, from Cole in Lancashire. Hi, George A, how you doing, buddy? Cheers, mate. Right, so Ian does retro sweets. Gaz's barbecues, I've said already. No, I like spicy. Right, am I allowed to say blackjacks? You can't, are they retro sweets? I don't know if you already know. I don't know if I mentioned it. Where's Phil your boots, guys? Don't know. He might be on later. Alan's about. I'm going away soon. I'm not sure if I mentioned it before. I'm going away soon to America. So I think Streakies does American sweets as well. I'm not sure. Did I see that somewhere else? I'm just messaging. So Ian Bacon's trying to come on live and tell us about his business. Yeah, Black Jackson's fruit salad. Fruit salads are lovely. Ian's telling me that he's backstage. What happens was he come up on there. I just saw he just sent a private message. So that's not a problem. It's not that private. But I invited him live, and you go backstage, but you have to have your mic and camera working. So you're better off on a laptop. I think you can do it on a phone. I'm sure you can do it on a mobile phone. Find the live on mobile phone. Do it on a mobile phone. Chocolate cigars. Oh, I remember the chocolates. No, they weren't chocolate cigars, were they? They were the sweet cigars. I don't remember the chocolate ones. Unless I did. Bag of gold nuggets. Sweet tobacco. Oh, do you remember sweet tobacco? Sweet tobacco. That was weird. I used to love that sweet. In a little tobacco pouch, wasn't it? I remember that. That's well funny, that was. Sweet tobacco. Was that coconut? Strands of coconut covered in something. Yeah, I used to like sweet tobacco. Do they still do a sherbet dip thing? They were good, wouldn't they? Those sherbet dip dab things. Used to love them. Used to be solid like sherbet, that tube, wouldn't it? And you used to eat the paper bit off the end, didn't you? They were good. I might sit down and get a chair in a minute. It could be a long night. I've got a stool there, but I might get a comfy chair. Oh, I remember the chocolate cigars, yes. Sweet cigarettes. You think about it, you couldn't do that now, could you? Sweet cigarettes. The chocolates. Do you make kids walk around with sweet cigarettes promoting smoking? Jeez. And tobacco. The packets of sweet tobacco. If there's any youngsters watching this now or later on, or tomorrow, or whatever, you probably don't even remember what that's all about. Yeah, it's just brought all back to me now. I remember that. Oh, flying saucers. Yeah, they melt in your mouth, the old flying saucers. They were nice. I didn't know you could get hold of sweet tobacco still. Sherbet dips. You could probably get them in a lot. There's other shops that do that sort of stuff. Not knocking you, obviously, but you could get sherbet dips, flying saucers. I've not seen a sweet tobacco anywhere, I must admit. Anglo Bubbly, never heard of it. Never. I've got a stool here. I might grab a chair. What else do I remember? I think some other retro sweets. I don't know. Mojos. What were Mojos? I know the name, but I don't remember the sweets. Mojos. I remember a Wham bar. That was just like a chewy bar, wasn't it? A Wham bar. Whipped teeth. I don't remember. I remember teeth. The sweet teeth. They're the ones that fuck your teeth up. Bazooka bubblegum. Bazooka bubblegum. Well, I know the bazooka bubblegum. I can't remember. They were the big ones, weren't they? Cola cubes, pineapple chunks. I think you can still get cola cubes in some shops, can't you? Cola cubes. They've made just gums. Everyone's covered in. They're covered in sugar. They used to neck your gums. Bazooka Joes. I remember Bazooka Joes, but I can't remember what they were about. I remember loving Bazooka Joes. Oh, Chewits. You can still get Chewits, can't you? They're renamed, aren't they? They're bloody lovely. I eat them. If I'm going on a little journey, a little drive, my darling Gillian buys me. I love a wine gum. I went to the cinema the other day. I had a packet of wine gum, a whole packet of what I love because I this poxy cough. Wine gum after wine gum after wine. But Chewits, if I go on a little journey, car journey, so we family go down to Yarmouth, Norfolk way. I have on a dashboard the old Chewits. What are they called now? I can't remember what they're called. They're not called Chewits, but one after the other then. One after the other. But I got moaned at earlier because I had some family around earlier, my grandson. And I had a sneaky toffee crisp because my grandson, he's allergic to nuts and that, so I didn't want to eat in front of him. So I had a sneaky toffee crisp. My daughter said, "You can eat that toffee crisp, you can take a whole year to eat it." Because apparently I take a long time to eat stuff. But I like to savour my chocolate. I like the last bit of toffee crisp I ate, and I must admit, I did leave my mouth for a good 10-15 minutes. Just chewing it and sucking it. I love doing that. Once it's down your throat, it's gone. Do you know what I mean? Toffos, not bad. Well, Ian Bacon's going to create a beer nut. Which dark beer should we use? No idea. I wonder if you could do a Guinness nut. Guinness nut would be good. Guinness. I saw an ad tonight before I come out, actually, down here, and the advertised Guinness, there's alcohol-free Guinness, actually. But I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind trying that alcohol-free Guinness. But I must admit, I fancy the Guinness tonight. I ain't got any Guinness. I saw the ad. I thought, you know what? Are they still called Chewits? Oh, they're still called Chewits then. Midget gems, but the black ones have to be licorice. Chewit, they're still called Jamboree bags. Was that the bag full of crap? Sweet porter. Yeah. Barry. You know, Baz knows about his porters and all that. Nuki Brown Ale. Jamboree bags. They were like bags and you bought them. I can't remember, 10p, just full of crap. How you doing, Paul? How you doing, mate? Welcome along. That's true. Lacy pants or silk G-string. Never heard of it. We're talking about sweets. If you're late to the party, who was that just popped on? You're late to the party. We're just talking about sweets. Ian Bacon here does the streakies, the hot nuts. And he also does retro sweets. Yeah, he also does retro sweets. So we're discussing retro sweets for some reason, making me bloody hungry. I've only had a piece tonight, but I have got some. I did bring a packet of crisps with me. I've got no crisps down. I was going to at one point get a box of crisps, but the nuts are out of date. I'll tell you what I do like. Well, I could get it from Pacers. No, I don't remember. I remember the name. I did buy a little while ago from Macros or somewhere, or my mate's got a card for the other place, Costco's. We bought when he was doing a party the other year. We went in there. We bought some stuff on the cards for my bar, and I bought some. You can get from Amazon as well, can't you? I bought the old pork scratchings. They're nice. That's not retro, no, but I'm talking, thinking out loud about the bar food. Pork scratchings always go down well. I've done the whole lot, actually. I'm young. Not in one go, obviously. Birmingham Pike and Carp. Angler, how's it going, bud? You been out lately? Yeah, I bet you have. I've not been fishing this year yet. And I've got to renew my membership before I go away. Otherwise, I'll lose that. I don't remember Pacers. Oh, I don't like scampi fries. Oh, no. They stink. Pork scratchings. I used to be at the Pickled Eggs years ago. One of my local pubs used to have pickled eggs. They stunk. Yeah, what do you think of it? Is it a bit small, though? The Tracker Tempest? My mate sent this back and got the tall one, the T. They're so quick to put up, though. That Tracker is so quick to put up. I've got, I sold my Sonic Brolly set up to a nephew. I've got a Chub Bivvy, which is a 2-man big bivvy, which is really nice, but I'm going to sell that this year. I think get some money coming in. And I'm just going to stick with the Tracker stuff, I think. Oh, you got the tall one? Yeah. I'm pleased you got the tall one. So I might sell my small one and get the tall one. You got the T then? You got the Tracker Tempest 100T, did you? They're so easy to put up. I've looked at so many different reviews of so many different bivvies and that. I was that close to getting the Fox Frontier or the Frontier X, but there's so much money. But yeah, the Tracker Tempest, the T one is good. My mate's just sent his. I don't know how he got away with it. He used his Tempest a couple of times. Took it back to Anglers and he got the Tempest T. It's just got a bit more height on it. Same ground sheet, but really good. They're so easy to put. I found them out. If you've got a bit dodgy weather, what I like doing now is put my ground sheet down, put my bed on top, a few bits and pieces, fan it out, flick it over one ear over the top. Bloody good. If it's got a bit of rain coming down, so you're laughing. I've not been out. What is you, pike fishing or carp? I've not been out lately. I've not been out this year. Didn't go out much last year. I've got to renew my membership very, very soon before it runs out. I have to check the date actually tomorrow. Get on top of that. But this year I want to try and sell a few bits. I've got 2 or 3 chairs. I want to keep my tracker chair and get rid of the other chairs. I sold my bed chair last year, got a new bed chair. I got a sleeping bag I can sell. I want to keep my Sonic sleeping bag. What else have I got to sell? I've got to sell. What else have I got to sell? I sold my bed chair. I've got a couple of chairs to sell. Oh yeah, my bivvy. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all my bivvies and umbrellas and stuff, and just keep the one tracker Tempest. I think stick with that. You're not getting too much bloody stuff. Nobody. I now live in Norway. Wife had a snack last night. Crab knobs. Right. I'm not sure it's meant to be funny or. Don't know. Hobnobs. Can't beat hobnobs. They're nice. Oh, Farlow's is good. Yeah. I think have you got a book Farlow's or not? I'm not sure. You see, it's so slight music. Oh dear. Oh dear. Boat? I haven't got a boat. What, we kayak? No chance. I'm keeping that. I'll be out this year with that, definitely. I like my kayak. Not telling that. I got that. That was a bargain. I was looking the other day. Actually, I was on the news tonight, but it hasn't gone up in price. Food's it's gone up like ridiculous. All the supermarkets that. But some of these whiskies now, I'll tell you what. All joking aside, talking about stuff going up in price. Some of our whiskies are now 60, 70 quid a bottle. I was paying like 20, 30 pounds. If you want to make some money, buy some whiskies. Everything's going up in price. That kayak, I could sell that and make. It's like cars. My son sold his car a little while ago to that motorway company. The motorway advertised on TV in the UK. He virtually got what he paid for it 2 or 3 years before. My other son got his car nicked. Was gutted about that. The insurance company, believe it or not, paid out virtually what it was. I think they paid it more than it was worth on We Buy Any Car. So he was laughing. A boat is a kayak, not a boat. Oh, so Farlow's is a day ticket. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. We're looking for a place for the lads at work to go to book for a competition. We normally do 1 or 2 competitions every year. So we're looking for something like that. Then Farlow's does that. Not something like book the whole lake. But normally go to Par Fishers in. Done a 1 at 7. That's all right, but we'll look for somewhere else this year, I think. Oh, sorry, right, no, it's a proper salty snack. Right, the missing keg. They replaced it. Beer Hawk replaced it, which is a bit of a shame. Well, it's not a shame because I don't agree with it. I got 1 keg. That's not nice bar, but the barman, the bar runner, rubber bar runner, perv drive runner, and 2 of these glasses. 100% that went missing off my doorstep. I've got cameras everywhere now watching the gate, the doorstep, and the door. I'm there all the time. Unfortunately, they actually sent a photograph. They didn't send me a photograph. I messaged, if you've not seen the video, I messaged Yodel, and they said, check the app, check the photograph. I said, well, I haven't got a photograph. No one's taken a photograph. Beer Hawk messaged me the next day. I said, Yodel contacted them and said, is this your front door? Is this your beer? And Beer Hawk, for some reason, Yodel had sent a picture to Beer Hawk. The driver had sent a picture to Beer Hawk of my beer, the box on the doorstep. My doorstep. It was my doorstep. So I was a bit disappointed because I never got a photograph and it never appeared there. I reckon someone. Well, I'm not going to say any names, but Beer Hawk Last year I had some go missing, and they was good as gold. They replaced them straight away. Beerhawk this time round, I had to email them back and say, you know, if the police get involved, I'm not bothered if the police get involved. Blah blah blah. We had that at Christmas for some stuff go missing. Wasn't blaming me, but they're saying, look, they said it's me against them, basically. Paul K. Before Paul K disappears, I'm hopefully I've said hello to him. So, day ticket, nice and easy. Right, okay, Paul, have a good evening, buddy. See you later. Shout out to Brian Vizalda. I don't know who Brian is. Right, let's just get back to that. So, quickly. So, you need to watch the video, really. Long story short, Beerhawk, give them their due. They sent it out again. Let's just say, apparently my missus reckons it was the same driver that delivered the parcel, and he was looking a bit sheepish on the doorstep. And I was watching on all 3 cameras, and he could see the extra camera up. He was looking around. He looked guilty as fuck, basically. Yeah, Beerhawk. So what annoys me, it's not that. I was expecting the delivery. It came back. They sent it out 2 days later on. The beer runner, and the glasses. These 2 of these glasses, right? I didn't lose out. No one lost out. Beerhawk lost out. I'm assuming. So, or the customer loses out because they put the price of beer up. Tossers. Not Beerhawk. But I'm watching them now, so that's it. Catch you later, Paul K. He's probably gone there. Ian Bacon, shout out to Brian for his order. Brian, thank you for your order. Right, I'm just going to come back to Paul Smith in a minute because he's just saying exactly what I thought. Right, shout out to Brian for his order, whoever Brian is. Wasn't the neighbours. They were out. Both sides were out. Paul Smith, I thought exactly like you, mate. Now, if you've got a perfect draft machine, you know the box. The box is completely labelled up Beerhawk, Beerhawk, Beerhawk. If you've got a perfect draft machine, you know there's beer in there. You know there's a keg of beer in there. 1 or 2 kegs of beer. If you've got a perfect draft machine, you could just, well, whatever. Let's not, I don't want to get in trouble. But Peter Hart, how you doing, bud? Welcome. Glad to see you. I think you missed it last couple of times. So drink up. 30 people watching tonight. We're I'm Brian, so's my wife. So Dom, you're either Brian if you order from Streakies, or you're just referring to what's the film? One of my favourite all-time films. Quick, don't say it. I'm not going to look at the screen. Life of Brian, obviously. Life of Brian. Brian. That's a funny film. That's one of the first films I ever saw at the cinema with my mates. We stand at the finish, start bollock naked at the doorway. Go away! Leave Brian alone! Right. So Gaz's Barbecue says it's close to me. There's 3 Yoda drivers, 2 are spot on. I'm not sure about. Yeah. Naughty neighbours, transparent curtains. I think it's the driver myself. You can't name names, but I think it's a driver. It was on the doorstep 1 minute, and it wasn't on the doorstep. No one about. And those cameras, the doorbells aren't as quick as you think, but everyone knows. I've got some more cameras out now. If you watch my videos, you know I've got some more cameras up there. You know, right, let's just say this, right? It's not hard for the driver to run up. These doorbells are a bit laggy, right? Run up, put the post there, don't ring the doorbell, don't knock on the door, which nobody did. Right? You take a picture, you run back to your van with it, done. No neighbours were in. There was no neighbours at all in the house. Very suspicious. And I think this certain person has got a perfect draft machine. Ethan, Chris, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Right, could be the wife. You know what? Someone said to me, I think it's my brother-in-law actually, someone said to me they put someone's housekeeping money away years ago. Then they go back to them for university fees or something like that. I can't remember. Wouldn't it be good if Jill, darling Gillian, was stealing my beer off the doorstep, hiding it, and then at Christmas time she went, "There you go, happy Christmas," and she handed me 20 kegs of beer. That'd be nice. That's theft, though, isn't it? Yeah, don't want to do that. No, seriously, who ordered the nuts? If you've just turned up, we've got a little deal going on. Oh. Ian Bacon, owner of Streakies.com, was going to come on and promote his business, but he can't get on for some reason. He hasn't got a camera or mic or something, but... So, if you can read that, can you read that all right? 50% discount all seasons. So jump on Streakies.com. We're not affiliated at all, but I just thought to go a favour. I bought a basic bag of nuts, which are hot, hot, hot. If you've just turned up, you missed me. I'll have a couple more in a minute. It's done a great discount there, 50% off. But it does retro sweets and stuff, and you can even put a little label on there and get it, get your logo, your bar logo on there, which is pretty cool. But I bought these nuts off of him. No, it did. I think it came up. On Instagram, an Instagram ad or a Facebook ad. I think it was Instagram. And then you got a little. I might put all that in. I'm not put all that in yet. I might whack all that in there. That's a little booster one, just to boost it up a bit. But as my brother-in-law Bazza said, I've only had a couple. So they're there, like, but I can smell them. You can probably smell them. They'll clear you out. Cool. They're pretty. Don't go near you. Oh, don't go near your eyes. They're pretty hot. Oh, here we go. Oh. 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 I'm still God's Brewery. I've just got. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Oh. You can only have 2 or 3 at a time. Oh. I do kick in quite quick. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Got a bit of a cold. Sorts her out. Sorry that. Oh. Oh. You wouldn't want to take a bloody handful. Oh. Well done, Pauline. 50% off, darling, if you put the code in. Hopefully that's working. Oh. If you watch this video back, you'll see that I did put some of this in extra. Because what it does, they come pretty hot already. But if you're man enough like me, you whack that in and you up them. Oh. You do need a beer. You're meant to have milk, but... Oh. They're pretty good. Oh, it's nice. They're nice. They're not too hot. They're hot. Oh. If you put that extra powder in, you need to give the nuts a proper shake, because if you don't properly shake it up, you get the odd nut that's really and some that are hotter than others. Got to give them a good shake. Oh, that's bad. What was that snuff all about? Oh. Oh. What was that snuff all about? That was bloody like to back up your nose when it was something. Oh, God, it was weird, that was. Yeah, thank you for your order, Pauline. But what you want to do, don't just order stuff. You want to tell your friends, really. Not right now. When I get my holiday out of the way, I'll sort out some nibbles and some sweets for the bar. Yeah, I'm trying, Ian. I'm sort of a bit conscious of that. I wear glasses. Can you imagine getting that in your eyes? Oh. But yeah, what you want to do, when I come back my holiday, I'm going to I'll go. I'll order some tubs with me logo on, I think, for the bar. That'd be quite nice. Get some. Oh, that's better. Shaking a snack. Personalised. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. Personalised. So you can get all your tubs, not the bags, but you think you can get the tubs personalised for your bar. So I'm going to get my logo personalised. I'll get some snaps or something. I'm going to get a pull back out in the middle. It sounds posh, but I'll get a little blow up pull out of the garden. I'll have some friends around, get some. Pauline, what have you ordered, darling? I only done it as a trial initially. I came for just in time, which is good. Oh, I think we should get Ian on live. How's the shed? Paul Smith, how's the shed next door coming on? I think if Paul Smith's talking to me, he's got a bloody good memory. You got a guy 2 doors up who started building the shed and moved. They moved. But there's one 2 doors down who's done a big one right across his garden. And he's got it's like a garden room, you know, it's not like a little bar like mine, pub shed like mine, it's a garden room thing. But it's sort of come to a halt for some reason. It looks like they've got the big rubber roof on it, but it's not properly. Oh, it's just a sheet covering it up. It's been like it for ages now, Christmas and that. Oh, dear, that's better. Oh, yeah. So if Paul's talking to me, which I think he is, which is the thing coming 2 doors down, it's not coming on at all. It's just sort of stagnated. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe they've run out of money or times. I mean, I know material, but it's virtually built, so I think it's got to be cladded. I don't know. Materials are so dear at the moment. Everything's got to be priced. It's a nightmare at the moment. Just watching the news before I come out. Supermarket's gone up like 12, 20%. This is 20%. That's what, everything's gone mad. It really has gone up. Let's let's put that on, shall we? Change it up a little bit. Oh, that's better. They're nice, they're hot, but after a while you calm down. You're all right, you're back to normal. Am I the only one drinking tonight, people? Is Alan Parsons still on there? How's the football going, buddy? I think he supports, I can't remember who said he supported. Rugby tomorrow, but I think we're going out for a meal. Well, we're going to, a friend of mine, you've seen Graham's Bar video probably. He's doing a charity night. His wife passed away with cancer the other year, unfortunately. So give him his due, Graham. Since she's passed away with cancer, he does a lot. He's always going on about Havens Hospice Home because they looked after her in her last months of life. They looked after her. So he does. He still goes to his coffee mornings and sees the people that looked after his wife. And he does a lot of charity stuff for them, apparently. He raises money for them. And he's always putting charity boxes left, right, and centre. And when you go in his bar, he's always grabbing money off you for his charity box and that. And I think tomorrow he's doing like a charity event. He knows this guy's got a hotel. So he's arranged like a 3-course meal. We had to pay, obviously, for the tickets, 3-course meal and drinks. But he's doing, I think we're going to get there for 5 or 6 quite early-ish. And then he's going to do a big raffle. Got a load of raffle prizes for everywhere where we live. And there's a dinner and dance thing. Half a bottle of wine on the table for each person, I think. And then, well, hopefully for each person. Maybe not. He's doing a dinner dance thing for charity, so that'd be good. Hi, Liam. How you doing, bud? Late to the party. You just missed me. Dom, right, we're talking about Alan Partridge, Alan Parsons. This channel's been going for a couple of years now. These lives I used to do a lot more regularly. I used to do once or twice a week when we had lockdown, and we was all sort of, there's quite a few of us that know each other, sort of know each other, but long-term subscribers. And Ian Baker's not a long-term subscriber. Ian Baker is new to the scene because he's I saw this advert on. Let's just get back to you, Liam. Sorry, I can't talk properly, mate. Me and Mouse. I've just done this bloody hot nuts. This channel started a couple of years back, and it sort of picked up in COVID when I started doing his lives twice a week, and just a gang of us had a drink down a little pub sheds, basically, had a beer. But I named it Life of John because originally, I can't remember what it was called originally, but I named it Life of John because I started other stuff. I hadn't really got a niche, so probably why the channel isn't as big as it could be, because there's not a niche. I do a bit of everything, really. Kayaking, fishing, but it's easy to come down and have a beer, actually, to be honest with you. So most of the people on here have got a little bar down the garden or they like a beer. And I've got a Facebook page as well, Life of John Facebook page, if you want to pop along there and say hello. Post some photographs, look at other people's, what they're up to, homebrew people, etc. Oh, and so Ian Bacon, Streakies, if you'll see in the comments there, I think I bumped into him on Instagram. And I like the story because I think he had a business and it went tits up. And then he started up a new business again, doing this stuff. The sweets and retro sweets. I think he's renamed it. And he does personalised tubs of food, personalised tubs of sweets for your bars and that if you want. So, hello, Phil. How you doing, bud? How'd your operation go? So, people have been asked for Phil. Fill your boots. There's Phil Robinson. How you doing, mate? Long time no see. I keep watching your videos. Bought myself a little backpack the other day. I won't call it a rucksack. It's not a rucksack. It's not for camping. In the old days, you just bought rucksacks. Now there's all these different names. I'm a bit past it really, but I'm going away soon in a couple of weeks. So I bought myself a backpack for a company called Osprey. It's got quite good reviews, so I might do a little unboxing thing on it tomorrow. Excuse me. So it's a travel-on one, like you can take it on a plane with you, travel size. It's not bad. Life-changing, as in, I didn't think you was walking dodgy or anything before. Was you in pain then? I say, were you hip? You had a hip hop, didn't you? Or knee hop? Hip hop, I think. I didn't think he was in pain. He didn't look like he was walking in pain before, but maybe you were. Thank you, mate. Osprey. Yeah, I've done some research on YouTube, and it came up one of the top ones, Osprey, for the price. That was dear enough. I won't pay any more than that. It's just over £100. I wasn't going to pay more than that. But you get this it's not a camping one. It's more. Well, you could go camping with it. The youngsters use them. It's quite a popular one. It's a 40 litre. You can take it on your as a carry-on. So. Hi, Joe. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm working. Got a 12-hour turn. I'm lucky at the moment. I work Monday to Friday now. I've knocked Saturdays on the head. I work Monday to Friday. I finish at 12 on a Friday now. This new boss took over the other year. Got to sign this new contract. Do you want to finish at 12 o'clock on a Friday? I said, yeah, solid. So I don't earn as much as I used to, but I've sort of changed my attitude. Since my old man passed away a few years back, I changed my attitude a little bit, and I'm getting that age now. I'm not going to make fortunes now. My kids are doing all right, but I'm not going to make fortunes. And, you get to stage, a certain age where you think, I'm just going to plod along now, really. It's good to see Phil on, actually. It's good. It's very, very good to see Phil on. Alan Parsons is about, but I think it's last I heard, he was in and out trying to watch a football. And then you will believe it. He couldn't get the key to his bloody own bar. He had to find his missus to get the key to his bar. I'm not sure if he was allowed to get the key to his bar. Oh, he's drugged up for 3 years, right? I'm with you. Yeah, constant painkillers. Yeah, that's shit. The only thing I'm on at the moment is blood pressure tablets. Well, actually, I'm on shitloads at the moment. I've never taken so many tablets in my life. I've had the cold since I've had the flu jab. First time ever I've had the flu jab. I had the flu jab the other month with the COVID jab. I won't be having another one, in my doubt. And I've never had the flu jab again, I don't think. I've been ill ever since. I don't know if it's my immune system or what. Cold cough, cold cough, cold cough. Right. Welcome aboard, Liam. Thank you for popping along, mate. Thank you for the nice words, mate. I've got shitloads of videos. So many, you'll get lost. But yeah, pop on the Facebook page if you want. Live John Facebook page and come and say hello. But it's a little bit quiet. It's not massive, but I am also Phil's also got a Facebook group as well. I'm also on some other pub shed building Facebook groups, which I look at. I mean, I've said this before many times. This is just like a bit like Phil's. It's just a shed converted to a little bar, right? A lot of us only got sheds converted to bars. I'm not knocking your big garden rooms. They're fantastic. Now, if I was 28, 30, had a few quid with a big garden, maybe I'd do things differently. A lot of people now I know there's people now, there's a couple of YouTube channels that I watch. One guy in particular, his whole business now is just making garden rooms for people. Garden rooms. But they're sort of jumping on a bandwagon, aren't they? They're not bars, they're garden rooms, they're posher, you know. Which is not a bad thing. So each and every one is their own, isn't it, really? But my point, well, I don't know what point I'm making, really. This is just a little shed. This Phil's is like mine. Phil's is a lovely bar. If you ever get a chance, pop through some of my old videos when we've done a live. Phil shows around his bar, and he's got a proper. His bar's just like completely homemade. Honestly, it is the nuts. He underrates it, to be honest with you, because his whole ceiling is covered with like different board games. It's the nuts. It's built that by hand, you know, out of scrap. People nowadays, you're watching YouTube, are spending like 8 grand, 10 grand, 15 grand, you know, on garden rooms. But that's not bad. Yeah, I'm not knocking that, but sometimes there's nothing wrong with knocking up your own concrete base and build your own one out of timber, you know. I think if I did mine again, I've said this before, I think if I did mine again, I'd probably go and buy a shed load of, oh, no pun intended, or should I say shit? Yeah. I'd probably go and buy a massive pile of timber and build my own one. The size and shape I wanted, really. With a little offshoot. I said this the other week, actually. I'd probably build one with a little offshoot shed built onto it. So you go your bar one side and maybe a toilet if you could, or maybe some offshoot little rooms would be nice. You know, have some doors and some little rooms into a shed for your tools, your lawnmower, and the shed storage, and a shed for maybe a little toilet. That'd be nice. But you can't buy them off the shelf. You have to build it yourself. Get a firm man to do it. It costs you fortunes. But or you can go and buy a little shed. And I think Alan did in the old days when we had lockdown. Alan and a few others went and bought sheds, got them delivered, and got electric down there, cladded them up a little bit, and off you go. A bit of insulation, and you're laughing. Anyway, Lynn, welcome aboard. Like Phil said, she hires the key. Yeah, I think she's hid the key. Yeah, Dom, you're getting old man like me, mate, I think. This don't help. Come on, it's my only vice is beer. I'll go and get another little one. Perfect draft machine. I've got another keg next door. This runs out, so I'm all right. Grab a beer, people. Help yourselves. I'm hoping you can hear me. I'm trying to get Phil. I'm trying to get. Excuse me, blowing my nose here. I'm trying to get Ian Bacon, Streety, on live to talk about his business, his nuts. I used to knock these machines. Barry's there mentioned about flake. I did used to moan about these machines when Alan had his one. I used to moan about these machines. They are bloody handy. They are handy. And I myself and a couple of people on here actually mentioned earlier, we've been buying the short date like ones lately. There's nothing wrong with them, short date ones. They're sealed and they're slightly end of date, but you just whack them on and drink them. Don't worry about the dates, are we? So yeah, I think Phil's got a machine. If you pop, I think Alan's put some sprinkles on it. There's nothing wrong with that, Bazza. Bazza, when you next round, son, I'll get them. Someone's put something on Facebook there. Right then, all set. When you next round, Baz, I'll get a keg of this on. Right, Ian Bacon. We have to work out how to come on live next week. I'm not about Ian Bacon next week, unfortunately. You need a mic. You need a laptop. I'm sure you can do it on your phone. On your phone, find the YouTube channel, find the live, and you should be able to come on live. If I put a link here. If not, you need to go on a laptop. Is the easy option. So I'm watching something on TV. So I'm watching bloody Baywatch. An old Baywatch. Jesus Christ. I need to get my dodgy stick back. I've run out. I've got no football. Johnny H. Waiting for it to chill down. I'll leave mine outside now in this weather. Just leave them outside. They're fine. I'll whack them straight on. What was I saying? I'll talk about streakers in a minute. I've lost track now. I ain't doing that. Bollocks. Ian Bacon, easy to come online. You've got to have a laptop. Most laptops, well, all laptops got cameras built in. You've got a laptop. Make sure your camera's working and the mic's working, and you can come online. Short date orchid pig. Right, let's go back up to the top. Ian Bacon, streakies.com. Let me just put that thing back up again. And I'm not getting anything for this. I keep saying this. Share screen. There you go. Done him a big favour there. Look, you get 50% discount. Go on his website. Anything you order, you get 50%. You put it live for John, I think it says. I can't read it from here. To the 2nd of March. And what he does, it's there. It is there. Streakies.com. You get your basic packets like this. And with that one, you get a little booster pack. If you're just here, if you just turn up, I bet. Well, I was moaning at her. They've only had 10, I must admit. You get your basic packets, or he does tubs, which I might order later on. And then all the tubs later on I'm sending my logo, get my logo printed on them, and get the sweets and nuts as well. So, Steve, you need to speak to Ian Bacon here, but does he do pull scratchings? No, he doesn't do pull scratchings, I don't think. He just does retro sweets and nuts and Bombay mix stuff. Ian Bacon, can you private message me, please? Right, okay, I'll have a little bit of a deal. If you want to be a bit more private, you can go into my Facebook group and sort of message on there, I think. If you're both, are you both on Facebook? Go on the Facebook group, Life of John. I'll accept you. You can message on there, I suppose. Up to you. Barry, right, okay, Gazid, Ian Bacon, right, have a little private chat, okay, do a little deal. Barry Beasley, where are you going? Am I allowed to sing? You want a tablet? A tablet should. I wonder if a tablet. Yeah, a tablet won't have, unless you've unlocked it. Hello, Darren, mate. How you doing? Unless you've unlocked a tablet, I don't know if it might have a cut down version of It might have a cut down version of Chrome. You need proper Chrome and that on there. Phil's on tonight. Alan Parters was on. Everybody's on tonight. It's quite a good one. I'm enjoying it tonight. And I didn't think I'd be doing lives this year or that many more, to be honest with you. But I was really, really busy in COVID. Phil knows we had some great times during COVID. And Phil, me, Alan, Darren, Ian Fraser, there's loads of John, Steve Welch, there's like Johnny H. We had some great times over COVID. It went a bit quiet. And it's picked up. I'll do one every now and again. And what I've done now, I did an ad hoc one last week. I think it was last week or the week before. But it's nice to put a proper date to it. And I'm only going to do one every now and again. Phil will probably do one every now and again as well. So I'm on a tablet. It's probably why I thought a tablet would work. You should have gone on your phone, Ian. Well, I'm going to shoot down here. Hi, Red Devil. Did not know you did a live. Yeah, you're having a laugh, aren't you? If you go on my channel, there's in the community tab, there's videos, Shorts community. There's a button called live. There's all the lives we've done in the old days. The proper lives got naughty years ago. Last COVID, Phil was falling asleep. I was falling asleep. Alan Partridge was falling asleep constantly. We was having 6 people on as guests on here because I can invite guests on and have a chat. If you're in a little bar tonight and you want to have a little chat and come on live, if you've got the balls, whack a few beers down you, come on live, show us around your bar, not a problem. Lives were messy. Yeah, they did get out of hand. So what happened, Phil knows what happened. One of our favourite couple, Jay and Jazz from Canada, and they're not watching. They came on last week. Well, they came and said hello last week, actually. They're Canada, I think, they're 8 hours behind or whatever. My son's in America, so he's 5 hours behind. Canada is a lot further behind, I think. And they used to come on at like we was half pissed basically. By the time, like a bit like me now, I'm having a proper one at night, I think. Why not? Solid. So I'm out till 11. I'm gonna try and hang out till midnight at night, I think. Don't tell Jill though. So you get to 11 midnight, and Jay and Jazz will come on from Canada. Hiya, we've just got even work. And they've got a house in Canada, and they've got a room converted to a bar. A lovely couple. and drinking English beer in this English bar in their house. They've got a room converted to a bar, and they just come and have a little chat. And you didn't want to be rude, like, we've got to go. You sort of have a chat. And then you're sort of being polite. So they've just started drinking, and you're ready for bed. And it's like, oh, it did get it got out of hand. So has that answered your questions, Ian Bacon? Have you sorted yourself out with Gazage? Or just call him Gaz for short. Evening, Darren Ramsey. How you doing, bud? Welcome aboard. Right, okay, fill your boots. Evening, Darren. Kev C, how you doing? Evening, Phil. Right, okay, all right, Kev. Yeah, mate. Follow your Facebook, pal. Evening, Phil. Happy days. Everyone's happy. Lives are messy. Hi, Steve. Right, okay, lives are good. I can't quite. Nutty FIFA stream shorts. I'm guessing it's a FIFA footballer. How you doing, Billy? On the way back from work. That's a late one, isn't it? Loads of money. You got a beer and you get some beer from... Hi, Paul. How you doing, bud? Welcome aboard. I saw a question up here earlier. Now, not just for me to answer. This is for Phil to answer. Alan's not here at the moment, I don't think. Everyone's got a difference of opinion. Now, if anyone's got a beer machine, right, Liam Patrick, which draft machine would you recommend? I've been looking at Perfect Draft. Yeah, it was 3 a.m. It was live's got a bit messy. Friday beers. Peter Hart, you can join live on your mobile too. Who was that funeral director guy with pub above? Yeah, I can't remember that. Was he had a yeah? He had a. Do you remember that? He had a on his balcony. Right, so everyone's got a different opinion. Right, okay. I'll tell you something. Nothing. A draft. You asked about a draft machine. I'll tell you something. Nothing. I was totally against them. And they are a bit dear. The machines are dear. The beer's dear. I was totally against them. But Alan Parsons, I think he had the. There's a lot of people raving about the blade. I do love my. I'm sorry, I do love my Perfect Draft. I do. I've got the old one. Here's the winner of the duck race competition. Hi, Stephen. I do like the Perfect Draft. I do like the old Perfect Draft. I've only had it I do like it. I'm sorry, whatever people say, I do recommend it. They drop the kegs off if they don't get stolen. They pick your kegs up, you get 5 tokens on the. They don't publicise that. Every keg you send back because they wash them out, they renew them, they recycle them. Every keg you send back, you get 5 tokens on your account. So you send 4 or 5 kegs back, you've heard you get yourself a free beer. Naz, how you doing, bud? Have you been on holiday, Naz? Every time I look at you, mate, you're on these fancy holidays. Getting last time I saw you was on some fancy speedboat in Dubai or something. Basil, are you still there? Basil asked me a question about where I'm going, but if it's not there, yeah, but Phil is a northerner. He drinks fake Fosters. I'm tempted to buy that machine that Phil's got, actually. I do see it come up for sale quite cheap, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I ain't got much room in this bar at the moment. Someone said to me the other day, last week, I think it was alive, and I've got one keg left in the shed for this perfect draft. And they are quite dear. Johnny H, I don't know. I can't answer that, mate. I do believe, yes, I do believe you take the kegs back because they're all part of the same company. I only buy mine from Beer Hawk, but there are other companies, and some places there are shops, and you can actually take them back to the shop. They give you tokens off their beers, but I'm not 100% sure. I always get them off from Beer Hawk, and they're collected for free. You can take them down the shop, and they're collected for free, or you actually put them outside your doorstep. They collect them for free. And when you've been with them a little while, you get what's called a speed account, that upgrade your account. So literally, direct they scan it, you get 5 tokens. Hi, Gary. Right, let's just go back. Barry's still here. I need to speak to Barry in a minute. Phil's on the fake Fosters. I keep meaning to get that fake Fosters. I'm from Home Bargains. From Morphy Richards perfect draft. How do I join the live sessions? Is it on YouTube or Facebook? Right, this live session here, if you want to come on, Phil's got the same software as me, or he's got the same software as me, or I've got the same software as him. I used to pay monthly for this software, StreamYard, and that means you could use top rating call, you'd see my logo, this, that, and the other, and you could stream it to 5 or 6 different places. So I used to stream this to Facebook and other places. You can do live streams just on YouTube. Sorry. Then I talk a lot. You can do live streams just on YouTube using YouTube software, but I like to use this because you can put banners up in that. This is the free version at the moment because I didn't do many lives a little while ago. So to answer your question, the only lives I've done at the moment are on YouTube. If you want to join the live and actually come and have a chat, and if you're going to behave yourself, I can put a link up and you can just click the link and come and say hello. I just want to get back to Alan Parsons. You're not here, but a couple of years back we were doing some lives, and we all took the mickey out of Alan Parsons because he had a perfect draft machine, and he said exactly what Dom said. He said, "I don't let anyone drink out of my perfect draft machine. When my mates come around, they can drink out of cans or out of the fridge." And we all took the mickey out of him, but I can understand why now. Because when you got one of these machines, it's a little bit dearer, and it's quite a nice beer. It's virtually a real, almost like a real draft machine. I think these perfect draft ones, the blade holds more. The perfect draft is 6 pints, 10 pints. Can't remember. It's not a lot. If you have some mates around, they've written the backside out of that, and they're quite, nah. You drink out of cans, boys. So I agree with them now. So I agree with Dom now. Got a shop. Oh, you got a shop near you, have you? Well, you just take it back to the shop. The shops give you money off. From what I've heard. The shop give you money off. If you keep using the same shop, they'll give you tokens off anyway. Apparently these kegs, the perfect draft kegs, I've got like a bag lining inside and they recycle them. They want them back. They actually do want them back. They don't want you keeping them. They don't want you throwing them in the bin. They want them back. Hence they give you these tokens. So 8 point. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. Okay, let's go back here. So, John, so the perfect draft is 10.5 pints. Fill your boots. His machine is 8.7 pints. Blade's 10.7. Or 10.5. So, I must admit, it's a shame the perfect draft doesn't just slightly bigger keg. Really. That's us beers people talking. So, Red Devil, I'm assuming you've got a perfect draft machine. So, someone asked a question, what machine? Yeah, so, right. Getting back to that, what I was going to say. Someone mentioned it the other day, and I sort of agree. When I've got a keg in there at the moment. When that's gone, I've got another keg in the shed, a short date one, which is a bit cheaper. So I'm going to use that up. When they're gone, I think I've got the U-Flow here, but I've got the Pint 365 me beer engine. It's not a Pint 365. It's a bit. I might get a beer in a bag from the local brewery again, like I used to. Mighty Oak Brewery, but but someone mentioned, I don't know if Bazza's up for this. Bazza, if you go on my Facebook page, largely on Facebook, my brother-in-law Bazza is now well into doing the homebrew. He's got all the gear. He's got a shed dedicated to it, and I think he's brewing so much beer at the moment. I don't think he can drink it quick enough. He's only a little lad, and I don't think he can hack it. I think he needs to get some of that homebrew. I'm tempted to buy a beer because you can buy the empty beer in the bags off eBay. I've seen them off the internet. And I'm tempted to get some empty beer in the bags, take them out to Baz and say, "Oh, Baz, fill that up for me. I'll bring it back to mine and I'll put it in my fridge and I'll have beer on tap." I'll give him a drink out of it, obviously. Literally, one drink, you know. Anyone wants to pop on live, let me know and I'll put a link. I'll tell you what, I will put a link there now. And if you've got the balls to come on and say hello, no rude, no swearing, no, don't be nasty. We have had tossers on before, the old days. It got out of hand a bit. 33 people watching. Thank you very much, people. I want to just put some nuts. We're here. Let me just show you quickly. I'm just going to publicise this nuts again. Not that I have to publicise it, but so I got bullshit, Phil. I got bought some nuts off this guy, and I'm not anything to do with the guy. I just bumped into it on Instagram. I thought, oh, there you go. I'll try some of these. And so he's giving us a discount. So if you look at that screen now, there's a discount going on if you fancy it. And he does go on his website. He does these hot nuts. I'll have some more in a minute. They're hot chili nuts. He does Bombay mix, all different hot stuff, and he also does some tubs of retro sweets. And he's got a minimum order of 5 tubs. You can get your own logo put on there, which is quite nice. I might get that done at a later date. I'm just going away. I'm going away Thursday. We're still having good fun, Birmingham Pike and Carp Angler. We're still having good fun, mate. Things have changed. People are different. I'm looking older. I'm looking shagged. I've been ill for months. Have I told you? Have I mentioned that? Bazza, do you reckon you can put some of your beer? Bazza, my brother-in-law, is brewing so much beer at the moment he can't cope. Do you reckon you can put some in there? I'll get a beer in a bag for you. You can buy them off the internet. A beer in a bag for you. You can fill that up with beer. I can put it in my fridge. And we can put it through my pump like a proper... Because to be fair, Bazza, you haven't got a proper pump like this. How you doing, Scotty boy? I love seeing people come on and saying hello, right? It's really great. It's fantastic. But what Scotty boy's done, he's just turned up and said hello, which is great. And then I've seen 7:46 p.m. And I'm thinking, shit, it's only 7:45. Early days yet. I came out tonight and I thought, should I go out now or should I go out later? Like down here. I'm not going down the pub tonight. And I thought, you know what, if I was... Because I finished early on a Friday, I thought, you know, if I was at home normally going down my local pub, I think nothing going down the pub and getting home at 9, 10, 11 or whatever, in a good old session. So I thought, sod it, go down the fucking pub, have a few beers down here and have a few beers, sod it. Life's too bleeding short. I'm not down there a lot lately, so life's too short. Let's have it. I don't know. Someone on here, hello everybody, someone on here was mentioning a beer in a bag. Who's got a beer in a bag on the go at the moment? How much they hold, I can't remember. I can do a bit of research if you want. But I'm thinking, Bazza, you can transfer some of your homebrews to my beer in a bag and we can put it through my beer engine, like proper beer, you know what I mean? Because you ain't got one of them, have you? Tell you what, Bazza, that's your next thing. Get yourself one of those beer engines, right? Connect it to your table in your shed, in your homebrew place. John, what? 5 litres. Oh, Phil, your bit says 5 litres. Now it says 10 litres. Bourbon Pint and Carp Angler says John. So I'm lost. I'll look it up. Yeah, Bazza, if you've got yourself a beer engine, Bazza, you can put your homebrew into your the beer you make. 18 pints. There you go. At last, someone's English. 18 pints. Beer in a bag. That sounds about right. Yeah, 18 pints. It's quite a bit. 18 pints. That's about right. I think that's right. Yeah. Red Stripe. I can't. Is that dodgy? That Red Stripe? I'm not sure. Yeah, 10 litres is 18 pints. That's about right. Andy Higgins. How much does it take, mate? Yeah, I think 10 litres. 18 pints sounds about right. 10 litres. Bazza, if you buy yourself a beer engine, mate, that's your next. My sister's doing that, but that's your next purchase, right? A beer engine. You can clamp it onto your table in your bar, whack your beer from your mate, your homebrew bit into a beer in a bag. You can put it through, mate. Obviously, you got to do me one. Bazzy, you're more than welcome to come round after my holiday. You're more than welcome to come round, and you can have 1 pint out of my. Yeah, 1 pint out of my perfect draft, and I'll have a full beer in a bag. We can drink that together. Yeah, you can get 2 sizes, right? Oh, that's it, Jamaican. Yeah, I think it is. Right, hang on. Everyone's arguing. I'm going to have a bloody look. I'm going to go to Mighty Oak. I'll turn my heat off. I'm getting bloody hot down here. Mighty Oak. This is the company I use, Mighty Oak. And they do beer in a bag. They do 2 sizes. I over 18, just about. We all have beers. Not the best website, a bit oldest website, but beer in a bag, shop. Click on shop. Online shop, right? Let's pick a beer. Captain Bob, that's a nice one. Select options. Captain Bob. Oh, right, okay. Captain Bob, 18 pint bag in a box, they call it, or a 36 pint, which is a bigger one. Your standard one is 18 pints, which is the one that fits in your fridge, just about. Hi, Joseph. Another name I recognise all these names, tonight. Really, really good. Really pleased. Jamaican beer, I think, John Boy. Jamaican Red Stripe. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I thought I recognised it. Hi, Joseph, mate. Long time no hear from. Paul, can you feel the Dowd Ice Master? Is that a beer machine, the Ice Master, then? 1 whole pint, what a deal. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was wondering what it's all about. Yeah, you got to remember, that's real beer compared to this homebrew. You know what I mean? Cheers, but what? Is anyone drinking? Am I the only one drinking tonight? Cheers. It's going down like that. Barry, are you there, bud? Let's speak to you. All the reprobates coming out tonight. Bazza, I'll supply the beer in a bag, empty, brand new. You fill it up with your homebrew. Bring it round here. We'll have a chat. You can have 1 pint of my perfect draft. And I'll have one of your beer in the bags. But don't forget, we'll collect out my beer engine. Make sure it all works. We'll pull it through. You'll have a pint of that as well if you want. Put it through your beer engine. I'm looking forward to it, actually. You can start brewing it and selling it. A little business venture coming up. Johnny Boy's a business venture. Right, Peter's on the Guinness. I fancied Guinness. I mentioned it earlier. You probably weren't here, Peter, but I saw an advert on TV earlier. And it did look nice, old Guinness. I fancy a Guinness tonight. I've not had Guinness for a little while. I do every now and again. I fancy Guinness. If you're late to the party, I've had me nuts. Hotter than hell. They were pretty. Yeah, Bazza. Going to America next week. I've got to turn my heater off. Get bloody hot in here. I'm going to visit my American subscribers. No, I'm not going to visit American subscribers. I'm going to visit. What we were going to do, we planned to go to America to visit my son Joe. Is it your nephew? I don't know. Anyway, planned to go to America to visit my son Joe and tour around a little bit. Out of the blue, he gets a flight home 2 weeks ago to ours because he's working up north for a couple of weeks. Stays at ours for the weekend, goes up north in a hotel for a week, comes back to ours for a weekend, goes up north for a week, comes back to ours for a weekend. He's literally, I think he's on the plane today. I saw him today for about a couple of hours. So he jumped in his car, hire car, back to the airport, back to America again. So we've seen him anyway. But anyway, we're flying out there Thursday to go and see him. And he's going to pick us up. And we're going to New York. And obviously I'm going to video it. So I'm getting on everyone's bloody nerves. We're going to New York. We're going to go to San Francisco. And we're going to Philadelphia. So I'm looking forward to that. And I bought myself a rucksack. I don't know why, I just fancied it. And it'd be like a proper teenager touring. I'm 3 pints into the out of day, September the 22nd punk. September. Jesus, that's old, isn't it? September the 22nd, what, last year? You didn't buy that though, did you? From Beerhawk? Sure, they don't send that out of date, do they? Unless you've been sitting on it. Because I had one the other week. Well, I had one over Christmas, didn't I? If I saw my video. I've got one in the machine now, but I had two. I had two Stella Unfilters. I had a bit dodgy stomach and I blamed it on the Stella. So I got rid of it. But I've got the other Stella, it's fine. And people told me they do last for a year. Now, is that a wind-up? Because someone said to me last week about Philadelphia cheese. Do they actually do cheese? I mean, is it a wind-up? Am I stupid? I don't think I'm going to bring it. I bought a new rucksack. I bought what I call a backpack now. It's a carry-on backpack. I'm taking all my GoPro cameras and stuff. I'm taking... I'm going to do a couple of videos soon, actually. That'll bore you. I bought a great little adapter. I saw some young girl on YouTube. It's an adapter. What we started doing now when we go on holiday, we take these adapters like an extension lead, you know. So you just plug one plug in the wall, and then you got your extension lead. But I do these ones now, which are good, which is like an extension lead. So it's two sockets, so it's smaller, but it's also got USB ports, USB-C, USB-A already built in. So you don't really need, once it's plugged in the wall, you don't really need a phone charge on it. So I'm taking that with me. I bought that as a little gadget. I bought a few little bits. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm a bit apprehensive. It's not a normal holiday. I do love jumping on a plane, as you know, going to Mallorca. Because I'm a lazy bugger. I live near Southend Airport. And I love to go to Southend Airport, jumping on a plane, flying for 2 hours, having a couple of beers, have a beer at the airport, fly for 2 hours, have a couple of beers on a plane, getting off in Mallorca, jump in the cab, go to the hotel, dump my bag, go to the bar of a beer, lay by the pool. And pretty much do that for the whole week. So I'm pretty a bit of a lazy git, really. I'm going to go on the Rocky Steps. That's one I will be doing that. America's going to be a bit of a... That's going to be hard work. I'm taking these trainers and it's going to be a lot of walking and visiting stuff, really. I'm going to be knackered. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing my son, obviously. I'm looking forward to seeing my son and what he's up to. No, I'm looking forward to visiting America, but it's going to be hard work, I think. Go to watch TV, bloody cheap. I think there's something on that I want to watch, actually. I can't remember what it is. See you later, Bazza, mate. Bye-bye. They do steaks too, cheese steaks, love, yeah. So I think Phil had a hip operation. That's a major thing. I mean, I know it sounds shit, but when Phil's been posting about his hip operation, I've still got a bloody cold now. It gets you down. It gets you down. Just being ill and just it's so dilapidated. The stuff just does your nut. It's just like you don't realise how much we rely on you. I get like a bad ankle sometimes, and you don't realise how much we rely on this stuff. But we're all getting old. That's a problem. Doing the Rocky Steps, John. Yeah, we are going to do the Rocky Steps. We're only in Philadelphia 1 or 2 nights, I think. Mainly in New York, I think. And then Washington. I don't know what they're doing in Washington. I think what's in Washington? The White House and that, isn't it? I think. But and then we've got a 4-hour drive back, and we're going to the airport back home again. So we'll soon be out there back. It's a bit of a whistle stop tour. But I've been speaking to people today that have been down there for shopping. They go to New York for 4 days shopping. They come home. Andy Higgins. Right, let's just go through the comments because I feel Barry's going to watch TV. I've got a feeling he's going to watch the program that I wanted to watch. Everyone got any opinions? Right, so Billy is on the train home from work, and I think he does IT, so he's your main man to talk to. He'll be on later. I don't know what TP Link adapter is actually. I used to be into computers, but I'm not anymore. I'm lazy. My laptop's plugged in. What I've done, we were BT, and BT sent me this extra extension box thing, don't they? But I nicked it and it's down here. I literally ran, it's not an outdoor cable, I literally ran an Ethernet cable from my router through the conservatory wall, drilled a hole, stapled it along the fence, drilled a hole in my shed. I've got it sitting next to the extension thing here. When I used to do a lot of my life. So my Wi-Fi's there. Right, I've got another disc thing there in the corner. I think the TVs are all connected. I've got 3 TVs on at the moment, all connected to that via Wi-Fi. The laptop, because of these lives, it used to get a bit laggy. People used to moan at me. The laptop's actually plugged in. So believe it or not, the TVs, which are working great at the moment, all 3 TVs are working great at the moment. I connected that thing via Wi-Fi. Not a problem at all. The laptop's plugged in. But you must have if you've got a long garden, but you can get a length of cable so cheap now. Let me grab a chair. Right, that's better. Oh. Right, let me have a look. Right, let me just go back up a minute. Go back up. Right, so Billy, if he's on later, I think he's just finishing work. He might be on and give you advice about that, Andy. What are the TP Link adapters? They want to go to the mains. You could discuss that while I speak to Naz. No, to be honest with you, Naz, I don't use the UFlow much. I'm using the Perfect Draft Machine a lot. I will use the UFlow this summer. I'm using the Perfect Draft Machine a lot, but it's probably too expensive, to be honest with you. And my brother-in-law he's doing his homebrew now. He's got his proper machine now, Barry Beasley. He's doing the proper machine now. Got the proper homebrew, so I might try and get him to put some beer in a bag for me. So I might do some beer in the bags. I will definitely use the UFlow. I will do it this year. I've got the keg sitting there, the fridge is there, ready to go with the temperature thing in it. So I will use it, and I will put some beers in it this year, I think. Top it right up. Whenever I've used it, I've never put homebrew in it. My UFlow, it sounds silly, but I've only ever sat there and poured a load of beers in it. Go around as a cheap beer, just pour it all in, fill it up. It works all right, yeah, it's good. I keep coming back to perfect drive. The perfect drive, they don't hold enough, do these machines? Hip replacement. Yeah, I didn't believe in mental health as well. Yeah. I can imagine the guy I work with, I think last year before, had an infection in his toes or something, and he lives on his own. And he collapsed, and I think he's on the floor for. I think the story goes he's on the floor for 2 days. No one over Christmas period a couple of years back, or whatever it was, or COVID, and no one knew he was there. He collapsed on the floor for 2 days. He's like divorced to that, so he's on his own. They're not cutting his leg off. And I'll tell you what, I spoke to him the other day. He's quite cheerful. He's got a false leg now. He actually wears his commit comedy like t-shirt with his slogan on it. I think it says something about something about if you tell him a joke, you're pulling his leg or something. It says no, seriously, you're gonna pull my leg off or something like that. It's quite. He jokes about it, but I tell you what, you never met him. He doesn't. I was talking the other day. He's cheerful. I mean, it's not letting it get to him at all. It's just like plodding on. I suppose you've got them, yeah. But it makes you think he's had got a new car, and it's got all adapted and all that. But it makes you think. Happened to any one of us, couldn't it? Something like that. Awful, really. Ding ding. AV 300, AV 600. What was I got? So he feels the same as me. He's got a cable. Why can't you just run a cable straight down? I don't know why you can't do that. Or what is the TP link for? I don't know. I personally wouldn't get the ones you plug in. NFFC. How you doing, bud? Been on for 2 hours so far. Early days yet, mate. I've got a proper bar. I'm properly out tonight. Proper night out down the pub. But down my bar, if you know what I mean. The last couple, I've done 2 this year, I think, lives. 2 or 3, I don't know. Might have done one Christmas or sometime, but they'll only be like ad hoc, little quickie ones. But I thought, I'm out tomorrow, but I'm not doing anything tonight. And I've got a couple of friends doing other stuff. I thought I'd come out. There's some stuff on TV I want to watch, I must admit, but our night is normally sat indoors. Normally Saturday night we stay in, normally Sunday night we stay in. So I've been going down the pub lately, but I've been sort of like, I miss the lives, I miss the subscribers and that. And I thought, I know it sounds sad, but I thought I owe it to some subscribers. Can you say that? Hang on. I owe it to some subscribers to sort of pop on and say hello. And it's cheaper, isn't it? You come down to your pub, have a chat with people. I've done a live last week, an off the cuff live, and I think 15, 20 people turned up. I said hello, and I thought it might be the good old days. And I went in, I'm being serious, I'm having dinner now. I only come out for 2 hours, and a quick beer. I know it's beer talk, I think it was a Sunday. I went in, I said, tell you what, Jill, I've had a bloody good night tonight. I said, what do you mean? I said, I could go down my local with a couple of people and they disappear or whatever, and there's no one to talk to, or there's youngsters they haven't met before, or the crowd aren't out, and my dad and all his crowd have died, and things have changed. I could go down my local, and it can be a good night or a shit night. I went in last week, and I said to Jill, do you know what, Jill? I've had a bloody good night. I had a few beers down the pub down here. Cost me virtually soddle. I had a couple of whiskies, nightcaps, and I had a lovely chat with people on here. I know it sounds weird. I recognise most of the people. Everyone was polite. Everyone was having a beer and saying hello. And I actually had a proper night out, if you know what I mean. Although I'm sitting in my little shed on my own, it seems if someone walked up the window now, they go, what the fuck are they doing? And neighbours would probably look over there going, what the bloke's mad. But, each and everyone's their own. But I actually enjoyed it, It's quite nice. I could have gone down the pub tonight. I could have said goodbye to my son who's gone to America. Said goodbye to my grandson, blah, blah. I said, right, I'm off now. Have a shower, gone down the pub. Couple of beers down the pub, stag run. Staff can be a bit slow sometimes, and the beers are overpriced. Everything's going up and up and up. And he's rude. He ain't talking to you. He's having an argument with him. There's a fight over that corner. You might, depends. Last week I had a good night out, but down here, and I thought tonight I'll have a proper one, because the last couple have been quickie ones, And it's a bit annoying. So tonight, I said, darling Gillian, I'm going down the pub. Dammy little bar. And here I am. Here I am talking rubbish. Oh, so Phil's got the t-shirt as well. I'm a hip hop colour guy. Naz comes from a hole. Naz had some nice holidays. Cheeky bugger. Right. NFFC, pour yourself a beer, buddy. Yeah, I finish early on a Friday, and I sometimes go out a bit early. I go to my local bit. Now the pub's up, I go out to my local bit earlier. Sometimes I come in here a bit earlier. Lately, I've been coming down here, not as often as we used to the old days. And I think if I'm going to come down, I might as well just go on live and say hello. Do you know what I mean? I can sit here and watch TV on my own, or football. I can come and say hello to a couple of people. You know. And I've done my nuts. I thought it'd be a nice idea to open my nuts up and get my nuts out. But don't get me wrong, we've got some nice bars over there locals, and we've got some, you can have a good night when you go to the locals, and you can have a shit night. See, Gazza's out. Gazza's the same. Gazza's out, you know. He's on tour. I'm a bit lost here because I've been talking so bloody much as usual. I've lost about the comments, but it's not a problem. You can have private chats amongst yourselves. It's not a problem. It does not bother me. Going out to the pub could be a coin toss. You know what? That just about sums it up. You're right, Joseph. I've been down the pub before. I've got a little shed sitting here full of beer. I've been down the pub and I've had a shit night, and then another night I have a good night. Sometimes I've walked in and says, "You know, I've got the well, what's the matter? I've spent this, that, and the other." He said this, she said that. The bar stuff was shit. Couldn't get served. They're down there talking. I can't be bothered. Price of beer's gone up again. It's like all negative. And you know what? You think, you know what? I wish I stayed in. I wish I had some beers down my bar, or stayed indoors with a couple of cans and watched TV, or come down here, which I've done tonight. So it's all good. But I wouldn't say Phil's bar's superb. It's not bad. It's all right. It is nice, Phil's bar. What I like about that, he built that himself. And the seed of that, it's like, it's proper. I think he built out of pallets. And you got people you speak to are spending 15, 20 grand on their garden rooms, you know. Like I said earlier, you paid $4.10 for a pint. Too much. Phil's bar's good. I don't want to be negative to these people that have paid fortunes, but I go on his Facebook page where people, this guy, like I say, a guy on YouTube, he's doing making a living out of doing his garden rooms. I don't know if you know the guy I mean. He's got a girl with him, and he drives steel poles in the ground now. He does the sheeting. They're not pubs, they're garden rooms, I suppose. So that's different. But he does the OSB roof. He does this roof, that roof, insulation, clad. They cost like 10, 15, 20 grand. I suppose they're proper garden rooms, I suppose. But do you want to spend that much on a little? Well, their garden room are different. So I'll keep quiet. Really. They're different. They are nice, but they're ones. Me mate Graham's got a nice one. They're ones where you can have your friends around and have a proper night. You can sleep in them, I suppose. I don't know. Mine's just a shed converted. Yeah, Naz, there you go. A few beers in your garden bar on the chat is class. There you go. If you don't like it, you can fuck off, basically, can't you? Excuse my language. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm not being rude to any of you guys, but what I mean by that is if any of you don't want to be, you can go. Do you know what I mean? You can go indoors and watch TV. I mean, I must admit, last week I came down. Now, literally, Bye. Switched off indoors. Feet up. I work in the morning, that but I hate that walk home because I can walk from. I hate that walk gets longer and longer. Burnham Pike and Carp Angler. I'm a bit disappointed, mate. You paid £4.10. Too much. Are you having a laugh? I pay over £5 all day long. My pub on the riverbank, they charge £6.5, £7 a pint. £4.10. I'd love to pay £4.10. £4.10. I'll be down in there. God, blimey. My local community centre clubs are paying are charging up £4.5, £5. But like I say, my local one, God, it's madness. £4.10. God, that's bliss. £5? God, cheap as you like. Yeah, you are right. Like I say, last week I felt like I popped out because I don't really go to Sundays. I used to go to Sundays a lot in the old days when I was younger. We used to go to Sunday lunch in the old days, get out of heads and that, a bit too naughty. And then Sunday evenings, maybe that. As you get older, believe it or not, you do start cutting back on shit. Not just because of money, because of work. You sort of grow up a little bit. And maybe out on a Sunday properly. I used to love going out Sunday, watching the football and all that. But yeah, I come down there last Sunday, had a few beers, a few people come alive, and it's quite nice. A few pints, and it was all right. And then it literally shut up shop, turned it all off early, went in and had my dinner early night, fell asleep in the chair. In actual fact, I did. I cracked because I put a picture on Facebook. I poured one more beer, turned everything off. Good night, good night. Poured one more beer. When indoors had my dinner, talked a load of crap. Told you what a great night I had. I think we watched Vera. I think Vera's on. I like Vera. Next minute, I'm asleep in a chair. We see how bloody lot. Gutted. $3.20, cheap as you like. Does Jill ever join? She's joined me down here before on lives. We've watched the pre-football lives and that. In the better weather, she has, yeah. Not often, she won't now. She'll be watching TV. But in the better weather, summer, we have the doors open. When we had the football on and she's popped in before. We've been out before for a meal and a drink, and she's had a few drinks. And then I said, come on, Jill. I think she's got the tasting. But she behaves herself because women pretty much behave themselves. They know when to stop. But we've been out for a meal and she's had a few Malibus or something. Or Irish coffees. And she's got the tasting. I said, come on, go down. We buy a little nightcap. And she's popped down, had a little beer, a little drink. But only one or two. And she's been on live before. When we've done the football and that. Odds and sods, but not a lot. She doesn't. She's quite happy sitting indoors watching telly, I think. $3.40 a pint. $2.60. Hell, cheap as you like. $2.60. That is well cheap. $5.80 pint of salmon, get my local, and that's in Liverpool. Yeah, that's pretty much around here. $5.80 plus. $5.70 a pint here. $4.80 stay out. Carling $3.40. Moretti's $4. That's pretty good. Moretti's $4.30. I think our community centre place would pay sort of 4.5 5s. Yeah, same as me. She doesn't pop out in this weather. $9.90. I mean, I'm not looking. We're going to New York next week. It's been like London. I've got a feeling New York should be bloody. All the hotels are dear. I won't be on a session there. I'm taking a camera doing some videos, hopefully, but I won't be on a session there, I don't think. Because you're in the city, aren't you? I don't need waxing, mate. It was done last week. Not a problem. Yeah, Jill's been on live before. Odds and sods. Not a lot. Backsheet Brewery said if they pass the costs on to the customers, they would have to charge. Oh, I don't believe that. $8. Oh, that's quite. That's about was it £8? I don't know what the exchange rate is now. Well, that's pretty dear, isn't it? Billy, there's some IT questions for you above there, bud. Something about TP-Link. Yeah, but I mean, it's like going to London, isn't it? You go to London, it's new. It's like. One. I must admit, we went to last year. We've done that. I think you saw my video. We've done the Malden Mighty Oak Brewery thing, and it wasn't as good this year, but we had a few beers. We ended up going down to Malden in Essex, to some pubs. One in one pub, one in another pub. Ended up going to Witherspoons. The people was with, I must admit, I mean, the guy we called Uncle Brian, not my Uncle Brian, was with. I was drinking lagers, but he was drinking the real ales. Some were cheap as you like, £2 odd. They was cheap as you like. Unbelievable. That's expensive, £380 for a pint. That is blood expensive. That must be like rich man's pub. £380. Or is that £3.80? I'm assuming it's £3.80. £3.80. I don't know. That's about right, isn't it? £3.80. We sound like old gits now, don't we? Because I remember getting my pound notes out of my wallet. So it's changed though, because I forget about pound notes. I remember going down the pub with my mates, and we used to get our wallets out and used to buy round. I used to buy a round of drinks for like 8 or 9 people, and we always buy rounds. Now you can't buy rounds really. Quite often you say no, not for my stomach. 3 or 4 you buy a round, but I buy a round maximum 3 or 4 people. I couldn't buy a proper big round now. Plus, you're never going to get a bastard. You never get the bastards back, do you? Now, in the old days, you bought a round of drinks, say 7 or 8 people. There's always 1 or 2 you never got them back. They disappeared, didn't they? Always. But you never got them back. But you could stomach that. Nowadays, if you never got them back, you'd do your nut because you'd be skint, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's bloody. That is cheap. That bloody Witherspoons is bloody cheap. It is cheap. Witherspoons is bloody cheap. Who's having a beer? These are quite nice glasses. These perfect drop glasses. Shall I have some more nuts? God, I've got to pace myself. All right, more beer. I've got a packet. I'm going to have a packet of crisps while I'm here. All I can find tonight. I've got to go down the pub, well, my bar. Not got any proper crisps indoors at the moment. I like the salt. Oh, drop one. Since I had COVID, all right, no problem, mate. Actually, you're right, John. I might start doing that, you know. And that sounds sad. Since I've had COVID, I used to love cheese and crisps. Since I've had COVID, cheese and crisps taste like shit. I still eat them, but they don't taste the same. Since I've had COVID, I can't eat sausages. Whatever sausages Jill buys, I can eat a saveloy, but I can't eat any sausages. Just don't have them. Fried breakfast, can't have them. Tastes awful. I just can't eat sausages or cheese and crisps. I can eat cheese and crisps, they're not the same. They taste different. But you're more than welcome to pop them now. Shows around your bar. Well, I think you got a bar. Someone said you got a really good bar. I can't remember. Coffee stout. I went all sorts. I've got to clear this bar off behind me. Some of these. Well, they should be right, shouldn't they, these beers? These Brewdog ones, I've got to get rid of them. So that's March 2022. I should have drank them, really. March. Well, they were all right. Should have been. They're still cans, aren't they? not. I don't know. Give the kids down a car park. I'm not drinking myself. I expect to get through them, really. Well, let's grab another beer. And then Naz is going to come on, I think. Oh, dear. Foxy cold. Right, grab a beer. Oh, here we go. A little top up. Wait for the head to go down. Hang on. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, that's nice. You got a bit of a head on this. The only thing you get a bit of a head on this, so you got to let it go down and top it up. Right, let's have a little. Oh, let me go to the chair. Right, hold it. What have I been saying? He's on the real Fosters. Not bad Fosters. It's you can drink it. Yeah, you are right to crack one open. It should be right, shouldn't they? Yeah, you are right to open them up. A seal can should be fine. Right, let's have a little look. Oh no, is it cheap then, Oktoberfest stuff? The diddles? My dad used to swear if people had colds on it, he used to swear by whiskey. I'll have one in a minute. He used to swear by whiskey. I have a whiskey, son. Didn't he, Not until he died, obviously. But right, where's everyone from? Who's the furthest away? Ivan's not here tonight. Ivan's from Japan. He normally pops on. It's a bit early for the Canadians. I think Peter Hart's from Ireland, I do believe. Hi, Martin. How you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard, Trump. Drunken Dustman Pub Shed, East Yorkshire. Leroy's cat. Well, they're going to be left on the shelf tonight. I must admit. I don't know whether to throw them or not. I was at one point. I've still got emails now. I've still got emails from Flavorly. I was at one point buying the beers from Flavorly, the company Flavorly, all the different cans. But I've said this before. I think I said this last week. Bit of a novelty if you got the free glasses tonight. But then you find one you like, and then you only get one in the box, and it's a different one. It's all different, so you don't know. I don't know if you have a box of all the same. If you know what I mean? Probably not the idea, I suppose, but right. Have you seen the Go Swing can, John? Now you drink from a can like a glass. Paul Smith, what are you drinking, John? I'm drinking from the Perfect Draft. I'm drinking Stella Unfiltered, short date from Perfect Draft from Beer Hawk. And when that's a second keg, when that's gone, in the shed next door, keeping cool, or keeping cool purely because it's in the shed, it's not in the fridge. I've got a Bud Light, short date. That's what I'm drinking. Gazage is from Essex. Neil Botherham. How you doing, Neil? We're in New York going to... Oh, where in New York you're going to? I lived there before. What do you mean where? I don't know. New York's big Times Square, basically. Nowhere special. We met in such a big fucking place. So are you American, Neil, or are you sure. Why did you leave? Why did you move from New York to Ireland. Anyway, I'm going to try and do some videos. We're staying in the Hilton Hotel, which overlooks Times Square for 5 nights, I think. And then we're moving on to Washington, and then we're going to go to Philadelphia. Never done it before. So Paul Smith is in Port of Dorset. Joseph Osiris in USA, Minnesota. Doncaster. Quite interesting. I'm pleased that the person asked that question. USA, Minnesota, Doncaster. Paul is Dorset. Lovely place. Dorset's lovely. Ireland, Edinburgh, Birmingham, Cheshire, South London, I don't know why I said Glastonbury, Ireland, just to bring some credibility to the group, I'm a Geordie. No, I'm not saying England 66 cans now. I don't really go out shopping much, Phil, to be honest. Jill does all the shopping, and most of that's online. Get someone on John where Alan watching Fulham. I don't know what you mean by that. It's a footballer. I think Alan's watching Fulham, isn't he? Are they doing well then? Are they doing well? Oh, I see. You asked me here. I'm hoping our son doesn't meet anyone in America because he's in America a lot. I'm hoping he doesn't meet anyone in America because I don't want him to stay in America, to be fair. Well, we don't want him to stay in America, but it is what it is. Oh, I think NFFC means get someone on from Fulham. Is that right? From Birmingham, moved to USA. So you lived in Birmingham, moved to USA, then back to Ireland whilst we're here. Oh, I see. I've got no football at the moment, bud. I've got no kegs on. I've got no. Oh, I'm watching Baywatch, the old Baywatches at the moment. I'm getting a bit distracted. I've got no dodgy. I've got no TV down here. Prop football. Excuse me. Martin Frankly, welcome, bud. You know what? You can't. I'm just trying to get those short date ones. There's nothing wrong with them. Nothing wrong with them. They're all right. A couple of quid off, £5 off, bit cheaper. Why not? If you've got a little bar like this, whack them on, start drinking them. It's not like you're going to leave them around for 6 months or a year, is it? I'll open them up and leave them. They're all sealed, aren't they? So, right, any more comments? How we going, John? Who's winning the football? Don't know. Hey, where are you? Parry, where are you? Steve Welch, Alan won't be happy. 1-0 down to Wolves. Oh dear. I'm in a doghouse. Mark Pratt's in a doghouse. I'm assuming that's his bar. NFFC, I'm on the unfiltered Stella. Short date. Second keg. On the Beer Hall Perfect Draft. Well, that's gone. I've got a Bud Light next door in the shed. That's short date as well. So who's furthest away? America, I think, at the moment. Right, cheap bit. Sorry about meeting me, Chris, but you're down in the pub, you eat Chris, right? NFFC, I've answered that, mate. Drinking short date unfiltered Stella. That's an interesting. Gaz has just come out with a great comment. I'm going to come back to that in a minute. I'm just going to go up. Someone ran a New York marathon. I used to be running myself years ago. Fun enough. Never done a marathon. Done half marathons, but New York's great. Apparently, it's a bit expensive. I think what I've seen. Try to come on, John. But link wasn't working. Can you try again? What did it say then, Naz? Let me just paste that. It should work. I've not done a live for ages. Let me know what it says, Naz. Right, can I throw this in the ring? I was at an adult birthday party at a private venue last week and there was no food. Is this the norm down south? I've never known it up north. I've never, ever been to a party ever with no food. That's the people that you went to. That's nothing to do with where they're from. They're tight. Why is there no food? Nibbles or sandwiches or something? Down south, normally adult parties are full of food. Pizza, kebab, curry. Yeah, we don't go down south. I think it's sandwiches, nibbles. Sandwich platters and all that from Sainsbury's. You got to have food, didn't you? Got to have something to eat. Jesus. Plates of pizza, small cold pizza and all that's lovely. If I went to parties, no food, I walked out, I reckon. Jesus Christ. Christian donuts, you can't even. No, that's not a. That's a joke, isn't it? You got to take over for it? No. If you do a party, no matter where you are, at home, a private venue, you hire a bar, you hire a hall, you do a party for friends and family, wherever they're from, you'll own food. Little or a lot, funeral, wedding, party, you'll own food. That's the rules, isn't it? Now, you might have to have some food before you go sometimes, you know what these places are like. I'm the same as Peter. No food. I mean, I'd say, what the heck is, this is... What do you do? Stand there talking about, you have a drink and dance and go? I don't know. It's... Right, hold it. I've got Naz popping on by the looks of it. So platters are the best.
Hey, John.
Buddy, all right?
How's it going?
Well, you got a small... You're on your phone?
Yeah, well, I was trying to do it on the iPad, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't connect.
So, how you doing, all right?
Yeah, I'm all right, you?
Yeah, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Had some nice holidays, didn't you?
Yeah. Not all holidays. Working as well.
Oh, you work away sometimes, do you?
Yeah. That was a holiday, what you were saying, but yeah.
Was that Miami?
Yeah, Miami, yeah. Went to see my wife's friends was there, so yeah, it was good. Good, nice holiday.
Proper that was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's all right. Holiday of a lifetime. That will be every year, trust me.
No, where was that? You was on a boat. You went recently, didn't you?
Yeah, he hired a yacht. So we had that for the day. So yeah, it was good.
Lovely. What was it recent?
Yeah.
What's the weather like? Good.
Yeah, it was hot. Very hot. So I went to Chicago first, and then we flew over to Miami, spent some time there. So I was away for we didn't have the kids with us, so I think in total was only away for 9 days, I think. 9 days, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I've never been to America before, but it's a big place, isn't it?
That was the first time I've been as well, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So big. I mean, you put this country in it 5-10 times. I think one half can have a heat wave and another half can be thick snow, can't it?
I know. But I normally like Turkey. But what do you think of Turkey just now?
Turkey?
Yeah.
What, the earthquakes, you mean?
Yeah, we booked to go back this year as well in August.
I mean, yeah, I want to go back. It should be fine. I mean, I know it's sad what's happened, but...
Yeah.
the guy in my video, can't remember his name now, or Turkish John, I call him. The guy in my video, I'm friends with him on Facebook and that. He's got a Facebook page where he sells his stuff. But I messaged him, he messaged me, he didn't seem that bothered about it. He said it's fine, all his family are fine, everyone's fine. He didn't seem that bothered about it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but
That's good, yeah. But like you say, you can't just like. I know it's sad what's happened, but you can't just like think that I'm not going to go there anymore. You know what I mean?
Maybe he seemed to see it differently. It's like if we had a bomb go off, I don't know, Scotland from here, you sort of say, don't go. Don't know. He just seemed he didn't seem bothered about it really. It's like, yeah, fine. My family didn't really. It's not. He just said that's not near me. He just seemed a bit. He seemed a bit like nonchalant about it. Really, just like okay. But when you watch the news, obviously in that area, it's massive, isn't it? But
yeah. You got a few viewers on today, John.
Hey?
A few people on today.
Yeah, it's most I've ever bloody had, I think, yeah. I wasn't going to mention that because then I disappear. Let me just have a look. Let's read some comments out, buddy. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
If you can't, well, that's not a southern thing or northern thing. That's just tight about the food. Cart Trooper, evening, buddy. Let me just read these out, mate. Hang on.
Yeah, no worries. Go for it.
James Brown. He's probably heard the feel-good joke before, so I won't mention about feel-good. Long time follower John, doing my own pub show this summer with a little help from my old man because he's a builder, not spend a fortune. I get messages from people quite often that are only just building their pub sheds. I'm quite surprised because you should have built them last year, the year before. Do you know what I mean? It's like people still build them. It's like, why didn't you do it before, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, but is it the best time to do it now? Things have calmed down with the prices and things. Maybe.
Yeah.
Who's the stupid ones? Maybe me was one of them.
But you got to build one. If you do it last year, before now, you got to get on with it, and crack on with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially with the summer. If you can get it done before the summer, I spoke to someone last week. If you get it built before the summer, you're laughing, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Because in the summer you can have your doors open and people round and for a beer, can't you?
Yeah, like you said earlier.
In the sort of summer year, must admit, not much.
My wife don't come in here like in the winter, but she'll like say like exactly like what you said earlier. She'll come in the summer, but she doesn't bother coming down here. She's in the house.
Down here. Don't come down the garden really. But in the summer we open the doors up and I'll do a bit of food and barbecues and friends around.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget the people on the chats there, John. I'm here just to chat with you, but I like to see the chats as well. You know what people are commenting. I know you're busy with them as well.
No, wait, don't disappear. Hang on.
Yeah, no. I'll stay.
Right, you can answer this. Look, Martin Franklin, if you could keep one bar snack to have for the rest of your life, or one to never eat again, what would it be? Get rid of Quavers. He's having a laugh, isn't he? I love Quavers. That's not really a bar stack. I love pork scratchings.
Well, what I do, I got these for bar snacks because when I first got the bar, I was getting these cards off Amazon. Yeah. And then what I did is when I went in our local Asda, I asked them for the down the aisles. They've got like these things that are hung up on pegs, like pork scratchings and stuff, and crisps and stuff like that down where the beer is. And I just there was taking them all down. I just asked them for a few. So what I do is I go to like Aldi or Lidl or whatever, buy the packs of crisps and like pork scratchings. I've got a little whole pop of what I've got off eBay, and I just hang them all up like that, and it saves a fortune rather than buying them off Amazon.
I've got a peanut one here, but my grandson's allergic to peanuts, so I've got to get. I should have kept the pork scratcher. I got the cards. I threw it away. Because what you can do, like you say, just clip them on, can't you?
Yeah, because it saves money. It saves a lot of money. It's like, you're constantly replacing them, and they're like, what, 12, 13 quid for a card?
Yeah. But I love pork scratchings.
Oh yeah, so do I. But they're not good for the waist.
No, I could probably get away with nuts, really. Well, I've got these fiery hot nuts. They do me throat. I mean, I eat nuts for the sake of eating nuts. I go down the pub and I have a bag of nuts, but I love pork scratchings. I love. What would I get rid of? Don't know. There aren't many, but what? Scampi. I'll probably get rid of scampi fries.
Scampi fries,
didn't they?
I like scampi fries as well.
Do you? Yeah, they smell, didn't they?
Do you remember Cheese Moments? I ain't seen them for a while.
Tell you what, now you've said, I'll tell you what I do like. I don't know if what you're talking about. I do like the cheesy biscuits. I'll tell you what I do like is the biscuits with the cheese inside.
Yeah, that's cheese. Is it cheese? Is that Cheese Moments? Is it? I think.
It might be, yeah. The little biscuits with the cheese inside. They're not. Yeah, that's might be what you're talking about.
But I don't. I can't get them. I ain't seen them. Wow. Yeah.
To be quite honest with you, I can't remember the last time when I bought snacks down the pub. I used to sit with my dad. Well, I don't want to go on about it. He's gone there. But I used to go down the pub, have a beer and snacks and sit at the bar. But my locals are still a bit funny about you sitting at the bar now and all that. It's more of a sit down at the table and you tend not to have snacks anymore.
Yeah.
I might buy a bag of crisps or a packet of peanuts every now and again, but not much. You got to watch your money nowadays, haven't you?
You do where you live, yeah.
Well, there you go. Like Gaz has said, Martin, Paul scratches for me, great. Paul Fisher, yeah, he's booked for Turkey in May. Where you went, John? I'm looking forward to it. No earthquake will bother me. Yeah, like Chris said, it's a massive country. I looked on a map. I think where the earthquake was 2 or 3 days away from where I stayed. Do you know what I mean? Chalice and that, Fethiye.
Yeah, that's where we went last year, John. Where you went?
Yeah,
Fethiye. Yeah.
It's a long way away, isn't it? 2 or 3 days travel. It's like,
yeah.
I think from where I am now, you could drive to Scotland in a day, can't you?
Yeah.
You could drive from one end of the country to another in a day, can't you? In the UK,
you can. Yeah. It's about what is it?
I think Turkey, where you went, Fethiye and that. I think it's 2 or 3 days down the other end. Do you know what I mean? It's a long old trek. Do you know what I mean?
It's right on the Syrian border, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's Syria and Turkey, so when you look on the map, it's quite far.
Still very sad, but I'm hoping to go back to Turkey this year.
Yeah.
Jill's not playing ball at the moment, but I want to go back to Turkey. My daughter wants us to go to Greece, I think, with a kid, my grandson.
Yeah.
I like going to Mallorca quite a bit because it's only over the road. I like a short flight, mate.
Yeah, Turkey's perfect for that.
Yeah, I like to jump 2 hours. I'm there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you want to be at rest, Mallorca, it's just have a beer, sit by the pool.
What's Turkey? 4 hours, isn't it? Just over 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
What's that? Sorry, say that again.
Is Turkey? Is it 4 hour flight? 4 hours and 20 minutes or something?
Yeah. Turkey, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
4
but it's
hours.
still not bad. We're going to Antalya next year. Antalya, Belek area.
All right.
Well, sorry, next year. This year, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be good.
Went to Turkey. That flight. Well, I'm going to America soon, but that flight to Turkey that's long enough for me. Really. Although my son's just come back from America, so he's always going back to America for work, and he said the plane's a little bit bigger. And I don't know about our flight, but his flight, he said it's half empty, so you get your whole row to yourself. I like that.
Yeah.
You speak to yourself, you're laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
go to New York or Turkey, EasyJet. I ain't been squashing like that. I can't. I get a bit wound up. I can't hack it. If I had the money, if I won the lottery, I'd fly private.
Really. So would we all. Private, John.
Hey?
Private.
If I won the lottery, I'd be private. I wouldn't muck about. I'd go out the back, go for the back route, didn't you? I photographed some planes before. You go around the back of the airport, check in, and they do,
Yeah.
You get beds on them. The planes I photographed, you get beds on them and reclining chairs. You get your meal and drink. It's proper. You're in a limousine, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're not squashing with a bunch of what.
Anyway, John, where's Phil tonight? What's it pretending? He was pretending he's all shy.
Oh, he's talking shit, isn't he? Talking shit. Cheese moments. Actually, he's just come up with cheese moments.
Cheese moments. It isn't cheese moments. Isn't it?
They're the ones. They're the biscuits with the cheese in. They're quite nice. They are.
Yeah.
I like them. Right,
What is
Steve Scott. Hello, buddy. Evening, John. Chris Martin, Hughes come to Turkey yet. Peter Hart was in New York in 2005. Great City, then Boston, then Memphis, Tennessee. Grace, he travelled about a bit. That's a long old Grace. I'd like to go to Graceland, to the old Elvis place. Is that a bit run down there, Graceland, or is it? They look after. I'm not sure. Graceland. I wonder if it's run down, overgrown and that.
Probably.
The Bridge Troll is my mate from work. He does a lot of fishing. He's fishing right now. He goes fishing every weekend. Good geezer. I must get out fishing, sir. I can't wait. I'll do a live from the fishing bank, from the bank, I reckon. What's the footy shirts on the wall? Paul Smith. Who's got footy shirts on the wall? Oh, have you got footy shirts? Oh, you've got footy shirts on the wall.
Hull City.
What is it?
Hull. Yeah, it's my home team. Yeah.
Is that your little bar? Have I seen around your bar before?
Yeah, you seen it last time.
Will I?
Yeah.
I've been drunk, mate. Paul scratchings. Fill your boots. I do that, Naz. Oh, let's have a look. That's nice, isn't it? That's big, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's not bad.
It's all cladded out, cladded ceiling, a lot.
Yeah, it's all insulated and.
I'll tell you what I might do mine this year. You got me thinking. Right, I might all cladding. Put some cladding over the top of this. That look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But it's expensive, though, isn't it? Is that like separate cladding strips?
Well, no, yeah. This is so on the outside. It's is it down outside? I think it's down.
We're not worried about outside. We're worried about inside.
No, I mean, yeah. Downside, outside is down. Outside is down, and then inside is a cross.
Yeah, well, okay.
With the insulation inside the wall.
Yeah.
So all your wires are tucked behind the wood.
That's a lot of money, though. That cladding, isn't it? In the old, maybe not when you did it, but nowadays that's.
Well, I did it right in lockdown, so I probably paid over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it varnished? It's varnished, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's varnished. I've already varnished it once, and it's just stayed all right.
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? I could put it over here, but that looks nice, dude. But it's just I've got to spend money on the house and that, really.
Yeah, and you got the renovation of the bungalow, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah. This is last on this, really.
There's nothing wrong with your bar.
Yeah.
Like somebody else said in the comments earlier, don't matter where it's somewhere it's a space in your garden where you can just go.
Yeah.
Put the heating on, have a few beers.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing the same thing.
You're right. I could spend £300 on cladding, but it won't improve anything, will it?
Not really, no.
Just look a bit better, you know.
The main thing is it's somewhere where you can go.
Yeah.
Put the heating on, crack up on a bit
of a beer and put the heating on and put the
exactly. You're the same as everybody else, whether the bars have cost 50 grand or 6 grand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I did this originally. Like I say, with old loft boards and OSB sheets, that cheap as I could, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I love that cladding like yours, but then, well, say 300, that probably cost me 500 quid. 500 quid you spent indoors in the house, you know.
But then you say that though, John. But then people are doing what you've done. People are doing the boards and then painting them and then making like a bit of a pub design in the bars. So it's not always like what everyone wants.
Now it's fake brick wallpaper or fake bricks that you can get now, can't you? I mean, they look pretty good.
You can do all sorts.
Yeah.
Well, I've got these tiles around the bar. I'll show you, but I did they're just like stick on. They only cost me a few quid off eBay.
Yeah.
Where's my light? Let me put my light up 2 seconds. Them just like stick on.
Just gonna press a different button here. Hang on.
They're just like stick on. Them.
That's better. Oh yeah.
So and they're pennies off eBay. Them. So you can do all sorts.
They look nice.
Yeah.
I do like that. It looks nice.
Don't like that main light on. It's too bright.
Yeah. I'm knackered today.
Oh yeah.
So tired lately. Let me read some comments about bacon frazzles. Right, Gaz says, Phil does what you do apparently with the old boards. Gaz says that's a cracking idea because I've got a space for one line of snacks. He must have a full up bar. I've only got one space for one line of snacks. Chris Martin says, give us a quick tour, please. So was that a quick tour? I suppose it was.
Yeah, there's not much more to see.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what else nice. That just reminded me. This is different. The Tucker biscuits, they're nice. I do love them. You know
the Tucker ones. Yeah.
The biscuits with the cheese in the middle. They're nice.
I'll show you them things. They're empty now because I haven't been and topped them up. But I'll show you them things that I was on about from Asda, and this might give some people some ideas rather than buying them cards all the time. Is them?
I know what you said. Yeah.
They're just from Asda. They were just throwing them out, and so I just stuck them on the wall, and then all I do is buy bags of crisps.
Just
and I've got a hole punch. I've got a hole punch. What I got off Asda. Sorry, from eBay.
Yeah.
Punch a hole in the seal part of the packet, and then just hang them on there, and then just money.
Hook on, do they?
Yeah, I mean, look, you can see like one there, but.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
that's
it.
Yeah, just hook them on.
I like that.
And then you just hook them on all the way down. It just saves a few quid, you know.
I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
There you go, people. You heard it here first. Now's a top tip.
Well, I got it from somebody else online, so on Facebook. So I thought I'll just share that because that saves a few quid, you know.
I suppose you've got to go downstairs. If there's one or two left, say, look, can I nick this?
Yeah.
They're going to throw them in the bin, aren't they?
Just especially if there's only like one or two on, they'll just let you take it.
Yeah.
Anyway. The others throw them.
Right, Gaz, anybody planning beer snacks for the rugby tomorrow? Nah. So I would have done it. I'm going out tomorrow for like a charity thing, so I'll watch the rugby. Actually, I might sneak down here with a couple of beers before I go out, actually, watch the rugby and then I'm off out. Cheese moments. Tuck biscuits. Yeah. Yes. 6 or 7 ounces of Scotland, right? Yep. Cheese moments is that normal snack. Never heard of it down here in Essex.
Look how bad I am at pouring pints, John. I still not mastered it, look.
What machine is that you got?
I still struggle. Blade.
Oh, the blade.
Yeah. But I still struggle with it.
Do you?
I still can't. I've had it for ages, but I still can't pour a good pint.
I get a bit of it. Not bad. The perfect trial. Don't get a bad on that. You got to tip the glass right up.
Yeah. The Moretti is quite bad though. The Moretti it foams up all the time. It's a nice pant. Yeah. You have to wait for the head to settle.
I do like the blade, but they're so bloody dear. They're 400 quid, aren't they?
Yeah, 470, I think, 420.
Honestly, I can't justify that.
I think when I bought it was 420.
Hey?
I think when I bought it was 425. I think it was.
A lot of money, isn't it? It's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot.
I've just about justified that perfect draft machine, really. You know.
Yeah, but I still use my my hand pull. Still have it's like a local brewery, Elder Grey.
Yeah, well, I'm going now. I've got one. Like I said, I've got one keg left next door. I'm going to turn the perfect draft off, I think. I'll start using the hand pull or the U-flow, I think. I'm going to change it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah. The nice I had a pan. I was watching the rugby yesterday, and I went to my friend's house just round the corner. And it's the first time I've had a beer from a perfect draft. I had one pan at his, and it was a really nice pan.
Yeah. What's the other one?
He had Stella.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Stella unfiltered.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And it doesn't taste like it hasn't got like that Stella twang.
No.
Do you know like what you get in a can? You know, that normal Stella twang.
It's got a bit of a tang and a smell to it, hasn't it? It's quite.
Yeah. The Stella on the perfect draft is.
Yeah, the unfiltered's quite nice.
It's really nice.
Mm.
So
long as well.
Yeah, it was good.
Let's check this comments out. Look, the British show, roast tratters on the bar. I went to a meeting the other day down my community centre because I was going to go on a committee, but I didn't. Long story short, bollocks to it. But I don't think you can have potatoes on the bar anymore. It's all this health and safety shit. Chris Martin, I'm 56 and I only just got into pickled eggs. What? Bit late for the party, haven't you? Have you ever had a pickled egg?
Pickled eggs? Yeah.
You've had pickled eggs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, my bars, they don't do them at bars anymore, but one bar had them all the time at one point. I ain't seen them for ages.
That's not a bad idea, that. I like that.
Actually, that'd be good for the summer to get the lads around for a barbecue. Pickled eggs on the bar. They'll go eating, but when they've had a few beers, they go, don't they?
I will.
It's one of those things you're not going to eat normally, but if you had a beer. So Gaz says here, look, see his spot. Newcastle on a sunny morning, pubs put roast potatoes, cheese, black pudding and slice of sausage on the bar. Our pub used to do roast potatoes and sliced sausages. I must admit, there's a club near me, a sort of club, it's a pub. They do food and snacks. Gravestone, you have to pay to go. That's still going, is it? Oh, it's good. Peter Hart says top notch. Right, Gaz says your bar looks fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you've got a big place there, haven't you? What's it measure then? Quite big.
4.5 meters by about 4.5. About 4.5 by 4.5.
What, did you build it yourself or buy a place like to do it or what?
I've got somebody to build it.
Oh, you built it? What a shed? You built it yourself? Like built, was it?
No, there's somebody who because we had a dead space at the back, but the problem is our garden slopes down. I think I told you last time.
Yeah.
And so they had to raise it up, get loads of earth to build the base.
Yeah.
And I had it built. So the guy that did the base, he did everything. So he measured out the base, and he actually did the whole build. He gave me some design options how he wanted to do it.
Right.
And yeah.
So literally built it from scratch, like the timber, the lot, the base.
Yeah, it's all built from scratch. Yeah.
We got pitched roof on it.
It's got. I've got pictures on my. I think. Did I put pictures on Facebook about it?
No, I didn't say. Is it a felt roof on there?
Rubber roof.
Rubber, yeah. I've got felt. I'm tempted this year to put tiles on top of the felt.
I know you've seen it, John, but just for the.
I quite like these plastic tiles that they do now, and home base and that. They do these plastic tiles.
That's outside.
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? That's lovely, isn't it? That is nice. Go down the side. That's lovely. Got 2 lots of doors in it.
Yeah, but we never use them ones. Only in the summer.
Oh, put us all to shame. And look, go away now. Bye. That's nice, isn't it? I don't think I've ever said it before.
Do you know? I thought
I did come on, that looks nice, really nice.
But I was quite drunk last time I was chatting. I'm a bit more sober tonight.
I'm not going to ask how much it costs, but it's probably cheaper. I mean, materials have gone sky high.
Yeah.
Gone through the roof, haven't they?
And I didn't buy it at a good time neither, to be honest.
It's really nice. It looks nice.
Yeah. To be honest, we only got it because we had like a rental property that was sold, so it was only because of that. If we didn't have that, we'd have never be able to have done it. It was too much. But it was only because of what we earned from that. We decided to just bite the bullet and do it. Yeah. Because if it wouldn't have been for that, just from work and saving,
but that's built. That's going to build to last, isn't it? That's built to last.
Oh yeah, it's solid. I just give it a quick stain each year.
Yeah, looks nice. Let me read some comments. Right, Steve Welch says Naz, he agrees with you. Apparently, it's their little haven. Blah blah blah. Steve Scott, any advice on insulation for a standard shed? Vapor barrier, etc. I didn't put a vapor barrier in mine. Did you?
What's that?
Well, I'm no expert. Steve Scott's on about doing insulation for standard shed, and then it's on about a vapor barrier.
Yeah, so
some people line it with plastic, don't they?
Yeah, you can do it, but you have to take into consideration you're gonna lose like so much from all the way around your shed, right?
Yeah.
Which in the interior side of it, and what they do is the panel out of wood, fit the insulation, and then you get so it's like double wall.
Yeah.
And then that's when you're gonna start be able to use it like in the winter, like we're doing now.
Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I've said this before. Mine is just bodged. Right, it was a log cabin type, a semi-type log cabin. I had for years and years and years. When I turned it to bar, I thought I'd insulate it. I didn't have the money. I just whacked a load of insulation. I just had a bit of everything in my walls. I didn't do it properly, to be honest with you. I didn't have a vapor barrier. I stuffed a load of polystyrene insulation. Different. I had a bit. This is like a bit of everything in it. Do you know what I mean? I think
yeah.
It does, man. I don't sleep down here. I'm not down in the winter much.
Yeah, exactly. But John, what you've got to remember, right? I know, like you say, the bar's nice and that, but I got like a lot of inspiration from like your bar and things, your videos, what you did. Like if you look now, right? Look, this is all from you, right? That was from you. The beer engine. I didn't even think of that. The U flow was from you.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of that. And when I seen your video, I liked it, so I got the U floor. So
nice.
There's a lot of things in the bar that was like inspired from like your videos from like years ago, you know.
Yeah.
So,
but
it doesn't matter what it costs. It's how you've done it and how it's kitted out. And
but what I will say is this: I think it depends. If you're going to build a proper posh garden bar down your garden, and you're going to have family down there, maybe you're going to sleep down there. I mean, how insulated do you want it? Do you know what I mean? If you're going to have your mother-in-law down there for the night, you don't insulate at all.
Yeah.
No, but you know what I mean? Do you want loads of insulation? Do you need? I mean,
how much do you actually need?
I go on these Facebook groups, right? And they go, I've got damp here, I've got damp there. You've got no air circulating. Do you know what I mean? You can. You've got so many. This bungalow now we're doing, they've got so many different building regs now, all the time. They want this, that now. I mean, you could probably get away with doing a shed and just clad it with no insulation at all because you got air. I mean, in the old days, you had like a cavity wall, didn't you? Do you know what I mean? Do you need? I don't know. I'm cold.
I know what you're saying.
I'm cold as shit now, but I've got me. I'm getting too hot. I'll turn me heater. I've got electric heat. I'll turn it off. I'm gonna switch back on in a minute. I've got polystyrene insulation and I've got some loft insulation in the walls. I've got double glazed patio doors that I bought off a builder that has he took a conservatory down. But my windows, I must admit, the windows are just single glazed shit like shed windows. You know what I mean? I don't. It's up to the individual. I think it all depends on your budget, doesn't it? It all depends.
Yeah, absolutely. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what your budget is and what you're doing. We're all doing the same at the end of the day. We all go into the back of our garden. We all sitting nice and warm. We all having a beer. It doesn't matter what it costs or what it is. You know what I mean?
Naz, I reckon. I'm being serious now. I'm not. Don't quote me. I reckon you could get away with no insulation.
Yeah, you probably could
do a cavity wall, plasterboard it out and plaster it, or you could do clad like yours. I mean, the Americans. I mean, they build timber buildings, didn't they?
Yeah,
it's all timber. They don't have all this, you know. I bet you could get away with. I think it's overrated. I honestly think it's overrated.
Well, look at these cabins that you can buy now online. They come with real thick timbers. Yeah. So they don't have insulation.
No, that's right. I think it's hard to answer that question. That Steve Scott there has asked the question. It's hard to answer it because you don't know if he's going to batten it out more. What is he going to plasterboard it, or is he going to clad it, or what? You know, you're going to put wood on the wall, plasterboard on the wall, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to put on the wall, doesn't it? And on the ceiling, and on the floor, I suppose. I mean, literally, I've insulated this, but I don't think it makes a lot of blow. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Actually, John, when I built mine, I put on your for any of your watchers now that are watching on your who's friends with you on your Life of John Facebook page.
Yeah.
If they go back, I put all the builds from the beginning, all the pictures. Yeah.
I haven't looked at that then.
Yeah, if they go back, they can see the beginning stages from when it was nothing to what it is now.
Yeah. It's up to the individual. I can't. If you had a builder around to build you a proper garden room, they would probably quote you properly. Do you know what I mean? They will say proper footings, proper base, proper walls, proper insulation, proper. You know.
Yeah.
I've always said this: get your electrics in.
One thing we didn't. Yeah, we did get good. Our electrics. It's got a separate trip unit.
Yeah,
the bar.
Yeah.
And in the garage, it's to the main brake unit. So if anything happens in the bar, it'll only trip that and it won't trip the whole house.
Yeah. I started doing mine up a little bit. Once got a bit. I said before. I think I said last week. It's one of those things you don't really want to pay out for. It's like dead money. You don't see it. You know, it's not like paint and decorations. You know, and TVs. But once you get that in, when you get your sockets, you start plugging stuff in. You know, you can have a shed, but once you get electrics, you can plug a TV and plug a heater in.
Yeah.
You know, you think about the installation. You know, electrics. I think you've got to get electrics in. That's the main thing. I think.
Yeah, even my telly. The other thing as well, John. My TVs. That's when I put the other small telly. It was my daughter's old telly, what she had under her bed.
Yeah.
And I put that in here. I hung it up on the wall, and I did what you said. I put a splitter box in so I can watch on two screens.
I'm sitting there with 3 TVs on that. I'm watching Baywatch for some reason. I got one over the big TV over there. Got me one behind my bar here. No, you can't see me. But I'm not really. I was just sort of like it makes like a proper pub, doesn't it? You got to have the one behind the bar, the little one behind the bar.
Yeah, it's nice. Well, mine's just at the side of the bar, but like I've still got that for myself. You know, that split box. I didn't think of that.
Away, don't they? TVs are so cheap now. They throw them away, little TVs. You buy a decent one. You know, you buy a TV in the lounge for your house. Grab the old one because they're not worth a lot now, are they, TVs?
No, they're worth nothing.
Let me read some comments out.
Yeah, go for it.
Bridge Troll says, "Tired, John. That's because I woke up. Right, I've been going to work early. Hello, mate. Can you say hi, Tommy? Oh, can I say hi, Tommy? Hi, Tommy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome.
Hello, Tommy.
Daz has got a tiny bar, but I still get butterflies when I go in at times. That'll probably right. Okay. Who's watching boxes? I don't know. Who's fighting? Blade's the best. So Phil says. I've heard because you've got a Blade, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've heard mixed comments about the Blade. I must admit.
Yeah.
They can break down, can't they?
Mine's been all right. I've had it for a couple of years now. It's still all right. But the blade, it looks nice. It's when you've got the lights on and that. It looks nice.
Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it?
You know, switch off the.
It should look nice for 400 bloody quid.
Yeah. But yeah, to be honest with you, John, I'll be honest. Just lately, right? I've not spoke to you about it yet, but I started doing my own homebrew. Just trying it, and I've been doing this one called Cooper's.
Yeah, I get on with it.
It's not a bad drop, you know.
I might try it. I've got to do another. I've got one to do, but I've got to wash them. I've got to wash them. I washed it out the other week actually to do one, and I put it. I'm so fucking busy at the moment.
Yeah.
I thought to myself the other day, a bit like you. It doesn't take long to get it going, does it? Really?
No, it don't. It done. And then by the time I go to work, 'cause I go to work for 4 weeks, and then by the time I come home, it's done. But I got one of my ink beds as well, John. Another thing what I copied off you.
Yeah.
So I've copied off you loads.
What are you copying off of me?
The ink bed. I got the ink bed.
Oh, you got yeah. Oh, they're brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah. But I didn't get the fancy one like you. You got all that Wi-Fi one, didn't you? I just got the normal.
Yeah,
one.
well, I did get the normal one. I sent the other. I thought, for the extra man, I sent it back. Got the one with the app. I'm not using it at the moment. Right, let me read some comments out here. So the guy's Gaz is in Rady, which is 3 miles up the road from me, believe it or not. Fury's fighting Sunday. Let me just have a look. I saw a good comment here. A good question, actually. Right, listen, look. Blade is great, but there's been some Moretti that has been really frothy. I sent 2 kegs back and got replacements.
I agree. You do get What I normally find, it's probably the same with the perfect draft. I like to wet my glass,
Yeah.
give it a swill with fresh water, and then when you come in and pour a beer, it pours beautiful. So as soon as you pour into a dry glass, I don't know what it is, but I try, and now I just give up. Now I just pour it and just let it settle.
Someone said perfect draft, the beer hawk people, if you get dodgy beer, not me, but someone said they've complained before, and beer hawk asks you to video it, but it's got to be in a glass without anything at the bottom. Because sometimes you get a little thing, I can't really call it now, you get a thing at the bottom of the glass, don't you, to make it heady.
What is that like the shape of the glass at the bottom, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's each a lot of people don't know that as well. That's actually true. So each glasses, if you look at some glasses, they're like ribbed at the bottom. They're for like lagers to promote the carbonation.
So perfect draft, if you get a dodgy beer, before they exchange it, I've never had a dodgy one, but before they exchange, they ask you to do a video. It's got to be in a certain glass, apparently.
That's true, that as well.
Maybe that you or people that use these, maybe they're using the wrong glass. I don't know. One of the glasses are designed to cause a bigger header on it, aren't
they? Yeah.
These glasses here, I've just noticed actually, these perfect draft glasses, are completely flat at the bottom. With some you get like a pattern on that at the bottom, don't you?
Yeah, some of them like the Moretti glasses, they're smooth at the bottom. But I think it's true with the shape of the glasses as well. Some of them I don't know. But I have heard that before.
Gazage, I got blamed because I prefer Moretti. I do like Moretti to Stella. But the Stella Unfiltered's all right. Johnny H, Stella Unfiltered is much better than the original. I like Stella Unfiltered. It's a nice beer.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. It's nice.
Paul Smith only bought the perfect draft originally because Beer Hawk were the only company to sell Jupiler. I've had that Jupiler. It's quite nice. Fill your boots. Mine, you can drink anything on draft. Right. Let's hope everyone washes their hands before they deal with the bar stacks. Yeah, I don't like that. When the old, do you remember the old peanuts on the bar on it?
Yeah.
Well, I've actually been my local community centre. They don't do it anymore, but I've actually been to the toilet now. I've seen people have a piss. They come back. They got their hands in the nuts, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I would never do that. I would never put like a ball of nuts on the side. No.
Johnny H says Rhino vent, vapor barrier, and job like cheap and King spare. Yeah, if you want to do it properly, I suppose you should do it properly, shouldn't you? Really. Chris Martin, sorry, bud. I've been talking so much. He's gone or he's going. See you later, bud. I think I missed him. Right, my mate's got no insulation. He's bivvy. Phil, your boots. I have minimal. It's like me, Phil. I have minimal insulation, and we sleep in her. It's fine. When he says he sleeps in her, I think he means he sleeps in the.
Yeah, in the bar.
And it's like me, you know. If you got a shed and it's quite thick, and then you put cladding on it or wood on it, so you've got 2 layers of wood, you've got air in between, and when you decorate it, you'll be surprised how insulated they are. To be fair. Something about they run the pipe work through the wall, make the whole lot wall radiator. Yeah, I mean, Gaz has got a point. You'd have no insulation, just means you'll be paying more to heat it if you use it in the winter. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, because I've turned my heating off now already. Like, I've been here for an hour or so, and I already have switched it off. It's warm, and it'll stay warm for ages now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll switch mine back on, but I've not, yeah.
But if it starts getting a bit nippy again, I'll just whack it back on.
But then you got to ask yourself, how often you're down in the winter, and how often you're going to use it.
Well, I use mine all year. I do come down the winter still, but yeah.
I like Phil. I think Phil's disappeared. Apparently, he's going to bed.
He's going to bed.
Early start tomorrow. Oh, that's it. Is it called nucleated glass? Is that how you pronounce it, nucleated glass? See, I've heard this. See this one, Gaz. My blade has been back 3 times to get cooling sensors replaced. I've heard that about those blades. I've heard people moan, but then anything breaks down, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah, touch wood, man's been all right.
In Guinness, if you pour into a wet glass, bubbles will appear in the head. Guinness is a different ball game, isn't it?
Yeah, I think. I'm not a Guinness drinker, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't wet my glass. I mean, on that, I get ahead about that much on that. I'll do one now, actually.
But I tell you what I do, John. I tend during the week now. I mean, if I have a beer in the week, just for before a food and stuff like that, I just have from the house. I always switch off my, especially with the energy prices now.
Yeah.
I switch off the blade keg's on now, but as soon as that blade's finished, that's my last keg that I've got there.
Yeah.
But all my main beer fridge, because I've got a glass one, and I think it eats up a bit of electric. So what I do is I turn it off from like Monday to and I put it on like Thursday evening, so it's ready for the weekend, and then I switch it get back off again on a Sunday.
Well, I don't know if you saw my video live a little while back, but my other half Jill's moaning. She's quite right. I've got all my fridges turned off now. I've got my beer fridge here with my U-Flow keg and all that with the Inkbird thing in it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's in at the moment, so I've left the door open and switched it off. I've got a small old glass fronted fridge with a few beers in it. But because of the temperature at the moment, I've not been down in loads. I'm not drinking out of that at the moment. So what I've done, I've wedged the door open, I've switched that off.
Yeah.
Because there's no point. I'm not going to drink those beers in there at the moment. I don't need them cold.
Just keep it off.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the only thing that's plugged in at the moment is the Perfect Draft. The only reason that's plugged in is because I've got a keg in it.
Yeah, exactly.
If that keg's empty, I'm not going to use it anymore. I'll switch it off. Because like you say, with the energy, it's no point. Now, in the summer, I'll start plugging them all back in again.
Yeah, well, you have to.
In winter, although this place is insulated, it's not hot down here. Nothing's hot, is it? It's not, but I'm not going to leave the fridges on down here for nothing, just for beer that I won't touch for 3 months. No point. So, you got to think about it nowadays, haven't you?
You have to. You have to. And
that Perfect Draft keg, when that beer's gone, I'll switch that off. I've got another keg next door ready to go in there, but I won't probably put that on there unless I'm doing something. But I won't put that in. Like I'm going away next, so I'll probably leave it a couple of weeks. I'll switch it all off.
Yeah. But, it's the best way.
Because fridges, what you said, not so much that fridge. The glass fronted fridge is what I've read. They do use up a lot of energy, a lot of electric.
Yeah.
And I said this in a video the other week. My glass fronted one, that's old. I don't know how old that is. Do you know what I mean? I bought that cheap. You know what they got, do you?
Yeah.
I'm not going to meet us indoors. I don't know what.
You've got to switch them off when you're not using them. Simple as that.
Those big, I've heard those big. Have you got a big double fronted one?
Yes. But like I say, I switch it off I normally switch it off on a Sunday.
God, that's proper, isn't it?
And then I've got my smaller fridge there with my box of beer in.
Yeah, but
I'll store for anybody that's watching for the box of beers so they can see.
What's that?
And I'll just show for the box of beers.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Same thing. The U-Flow, but that's empty. But yeah, that's that. It just connects up there.
Oh, you got a beer in a bag thing there, have you?
Yeah, I've got one in from a local brewery.
You got the same setup as me.
Yeah, exactly. I've copied loads off you. That's what I said.
That's nice. But that double fridge, that will use up. I've read up on them. They use up a lot of electric.
They use a lot. They do, John, because my wife, so what she does, she takes care of all the bills. She organises all the bills. So I don't have really.
Yeah,
apart from the finances side of things, I don't really bother with it. She sorts it out, but she was telling me how expensive things are. So she's been monitoring it, and she said when you were away at work, so I work away 4 weeks, and I think we're saving so when I'm away and I ain't got the bar on at all, because she doesn't come down here at all. So when I'm away, I think it was about £80, which is a lot really. £80 in a month saving.
Jesus.
£80.
Fucking
80
hell.
quid our bills changed from when I was away to when I'm home for the 4 weeks.
Yeah, I mean that.
Mm.
You don't need that fridge on. Just leave it open. Turn it off and leave it open.
Yeah, she did a test because I happened to go away like right at the end of the month a few months ago, so it was a perfect time to do this test.
Yeah.
So everything was off. She kept it all off for the full month, and then when I come home, literally end of the month, I think it was when was it? I think it was November, something like that. And so it was like winter, you know. And yeah, she worked it all out and she showed me. It was like, yeah, it's a lot.
It is. Yeah. Those big double fronted ones I have heard use a lot.
Yeah,
It's just a
yeah.
pub one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And like I say, my old one, I think it uses. I don't know, but it's an old thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's brand new, it'd be more efficient. But the old things, I'm tempted to get rid of this one actually, glass fronted one.
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, they're not cheap to run. I don't think. I thought there was when I bought it. I thought it was good to run, but they're not.
Yeah. It's a shame. Really, got to think about these things nowadays.
You shouldn't have to though, should you, John? You know, let's be honest.
Well, no, you shouldn't. But these pub bar things, sheds and that, they're a bit of a novelty. They're fun. They're great, but if you got like me now, got 3 TVs, fridges, perfect drop. You got it all plugged in. It's like another house. Right? You know, you've got to be careful with your lights and all that. You've got to be careful.
Well, it's like last time we spoke, John. We was on live last time. If you ever went back on that live, I had like that telly on with the same as that. Now I just have that one on. That's all I need. I don't need to have, unless every now and then, if we're watching the rugby and watching the football, then I'll put that one on.
To be fair, I've switched all mine on at the moment, but I'm not down in that often. So it's a treat for me tonight. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't hurt. Excuse me. Every now and again it doesn't hurt, does it? But
yeah, no.
Like so, my fridges are unplugged. But the beer's cold. I've got the perfect draft beer, but you know, I've got a box of Stella there. So if I've run out of that perfect draft, if I want to drink those Stellas there will be cold enough. They ain't gonna be warm. Do you know what I mean? They're not gonna be. Nothing is warm. You know what I mean? It's not freezing, but it's all right to drink.
So how much do you save on? I seen that video what you did for the Bud Light. How much are you saving on the kegs for the short dates?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have a look. Hang on. I'll tell you the price.
Because the short date's nothing, is it? You're still going to drink it well in time.
Oh, I got a price here. I got the paperwork, but not the price because that's the second delivery. Don't know. I think they're about 4 or 5 quid cheap though. They're quite a bit.
Still.
Yeah, they're better. Yeah, a lot better.
Still, that adds up.
Yeah, it does. You know, even if it's 3 quid, 4 quid, they are not fortunes, but it's like there's nothing wrong with them. And I did a live the other week, and someone said to me, it's been on Facebook group. He said someone's had one for like a year. There's nothing wrong with it. The only time they go wrong, I didn't know this. Inside the keg's a bag, a bit like the beer in a bag thing. You know, beer in a box. I didn't know this. It's an aluminium keg thing, but inside there's a bag, steel bag. And they renew that every time, apparently. So the only time it can go wrong, that's shit, if that splits, you get a bad one. But so, you know, you can. The day is to do like legality shit, isn't it?
See, I see that you pay similar to the Blade kegs, but we don't get the $5. You get $5 off, don't you? You get like a $5.
Yeah.
You get some money for your kegs.
Yeah, you get like 5 tokens. Works out, yeah. It's quite good. Because when I first got the machine, I didn't really know how to send them back. I just left it. And I had about 6 or 7 built up. And I've got 1 free for the football the other year. Don't know when I'm waiting list. They do little quite good. I've been alright with them really. I've got a free keg because of the football. I've got out of date ones, short date ones. Sorry, I've had tokens built up and bought them. The last keg. I think I've done a video. The last keg, I bought that two of these on top and the bar runner thing. I've got a bar runner there, and out of my own pocket, I paid £10.
That's decent. That I think I've seen that.
I had £20, £30 worth of tokens, which is not. It's just you don't really know. So I thought, give him a tenner. I've got a keg of beer, 2 glasses of the bar runner. So I thought that's all right.
God, this
No, let's look at these comments.
amazing.
It's quite a good little system. That's what I like. That's what people don't realise that when they moan about the price of beer as per drafts, they don't realise about the kegs going back. I don't think.
Yeah, that's quite good. Quite a £5 off every keg, and then you can save it. So you put it in your account, and then you can just buy another keg with it.
Right, sorry, mate. Let me just read his comments.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, let's go. Let's go back up a bit. Wet the beer guys, blah 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 blah. Like, use mine 3 or 4 times a week all year round. I'm not sure if he means. I think he means the pub shed. Garden pub is, yeah. So he's down there all the time, basically. What about an Essex Life of John Meat? Oh, that's a good idea. We have to sort that out. About a £5 cheaper. So that's the out of date kegs. The short date kegs are £5 cheaper. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Right. Gaz says at the minute they're advertising 3 short dates around 8. See, I didn't do that. It's too much for me at the moment. 3 short date kegs for £85. Also, just
that's all right.
Under £30 a keg. But to be honest with you, I've not got to spare £85 to spend on beer.
Yeah, just to bang out.
It's a good deal, but in the summer maybe people have the football.
Let's be honest, John. Even if you have, it's a lot just to whack out just in one time for beer, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Just for a few kegs. Even I'm like that's my last keg there. What I've got there, and I've still got another 3 weeks at home, and I might just leave it for another week. I might get another 2 kegs.
Yeah, I mean, what they do, with a bit like you, Perfect Drive. What they do, Beer Hawk. I've got one next door. I use them up, and they email me all the time with deals. All the time, I go, oh, that's not bad. Short date, this short. They do email about the short date ones at the moment, 3 of them. But I thought I don't really want 3 short date ones for £85.
Nah.
The other day they emailed me, oh, do you want to use your tokens up? You got tokens, you want to use your tokens up? I thought, oh, I didn't know I had that many tokens. Let's have a little look. Oh, short date egg. I bought myself a bar 1 and 2 glasses. Done me, £10 out of my own pocket. I don't know whack £85 out of my pocket for 3 short date kegs. I'd rather have 2. Not, you know what I mean?
Then you feel like you're rushed to be drinking as well.
Yeah, I buy when I want them. Do you know what I mean? Not when they want to get rid of them. I buy what I want.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, Alan's going to be happy. It's 1-1 now, apparently. Come on, Fulham. I'm an Everton fan. Right.
Yeah, I'm watching this as well.
8 litres Moretti, 36.99. Oh, I see. So, yeah. See, Gazza's right. This is a good thing. Right? It's £85 for 3 kegs. But £15 off when you send the empties back. It's not bad. It is a good that £5 off thing is quite good.
It is.
You send your kegs back, it costs you nothing, and then after a while you go on there, you think, bloody hell, I've got 30, 40 quid left. So you can treat yourself, you know?
Yeah.
It's quite good.
Yeah, that's decent, that.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons that sort of turned me on to the Perfect Drive. What do you do with your kegs? Just throw them in the bin?
Yeah, and it's a shame as well, because they're actually quite nice kegs, but yeah, just go in the bin.
There's no recycling or nothing on them?
No. Just go straight in the blue plastic bin.
Missing the trick there, haven't
they? Yeah, but the on because mine's from Beowulf, yours is Beer Hawk, because yours is a Perfect Draft. But mine's Beowulf.
Yeah, Beowulf.
Yeah, but they bumped the prices up here.
Have they?
Yeah, just from living expenses and stuff like that. Yeah, they bumped the prices up. I used to get kegs of Heineken for $27.99. Yeah. Now I can't remember what they are now. I'm thinking it's like 32 or something like that. But they're in 30 odd quid, so it's like they're bumping the prices up. But then what they do is send you like, I've got a £10 discount. So because I've not been buying them, John, they send me like a £10 discount code.
Yeah.
So I've got that sat in my inbox at the moment.
With this Perfect Draft, I'm not a bloody alcoholic. I don't need to drink that. Well, I like a beer, but I can use me beer a bit. I'll go down that spot. I'm not desperate to have beer for that machine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm
quite happy to go down and buy a box of beers, right? I'm quite happy to go down to the pub. I'm quite happy with being a bag. All the different, like all the different setups, right? If they suddenly send me a deal or say, look, you got £20 in vouchers, or we'll give you this free, that free, or something, I'll go, yeah, I'll have a deal. I'm all up for deals. I'm not desperate to use their machine. I could go without it, you know. If it broke down, I'm not going to fight over it. A bit like your machine, you ain't desperate, are you?
No, I'm not desperate. That's why once that's finished, I'll put a bit of kitchen roll in it just to soak up all because it's obviously coolant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then just leave it, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a bit chilly now, John. Fire's going back on. See?
Hey?
I'm getting a bit chilly now. The fire's going back on.
Yeah, I'll put mine on a minute. The only thing, people keep asking me what I'm going to do in my bar. I'm not going to do it. The only thing I would have liked to have done is a log burner.
I know, I'm the same as well.
I think I would have liked a log burner. But a bit dangerous. But if you have them installed, I've looked at all the fittings stuff and the plates you get for the seeding and all that, and I would have liked a log burner.
The only thing for me is, like, at the back of my garden, there's like another house at the back.
Yeah, well, I was just about to say.
So, I just don't want to be like bothering them with like smoke and stuff like that. So,
the only thing that worries me,
a bit.
You have a log burner in your house. The thing, like, if you got 2 stories, your chimney goes up high, doesn't it? Like the old-fashioned fireplaces or whatever. Like my dad used to have. If you've got a log burner down your shed, the flue is not going to go that much high, is it? The roof's only a single story.
You can get them extensions, John, but they're still not.
They're still going to go. I said that to somebody the other day. They said, well, no, what you meant to do is use this new clean burning fuel, but you still going to get smoke going over your neighbours' gardens, aren't you? And I'm swear they're going to complain.
And we pretty lucky right now.
It's low down.
Yeah.
I'm down the back of the garden, but I've got houses behind me.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can't have smoke blown over people's houses.
And we're pretty lucky as well. We've had people around for drinks and music on, and we have karaoke in here. But sometimes we get the karaoke out and we're singing the karaoke, you know. Yeah. And we never have no issues with neighbours or nothing. I mean, when you shut the door anyway, it's pretty quiet. You can still hear it outside, but
yeah, you're you can't have a red smoke going everywhere. But
I don't want to push my luck. I don't want to push my luck.
It'd be so hot. It'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Proper hot, they love log burner. But I saw someone I took a photograph. I took a screenshot. I saw someone on Facebook the other week had one of those imitation ones, electric ones. Yeah. And he built a fireplace behind it, but I ain't really got room for it. I suppose I
me and all.
But more money, and it wastes the money, really. I've spent enough.
Yeah. So how far do you go?
Yeah. All I'm going to do now, much of it down here, I like my memorabilia bits. Gifts and memorabilia. If I go on holiday or say America next week, I'll buy a few bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Signs and that, you know? Hang on the wall or ceiling.
It's not that as well, John. You've got to look at it like, don't push your luck with it as well. Like, you got your garden bar. Nobody complains. But, like, if you start chucking smoke all over people's houses and that, it's like, just don't push your luck, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm like you. The neighbours come round here every now and again in the summer and have a beer, watch football. Right, at the end of the day, guys, we can all drink cans, but we're like kids playing post offices. We're grown men playing pubs.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
Winner of the Carlsberg Draft Master. No, I've heard of the name. Billy, toilet. Yeah, I must have not toilets, Andy. Peter Hart, look at this posh. I've got 2 radiators in my pub shed waiting for the plumber to install. I couldn't do. I was at one point, I was like running water down here. I did look at the running the blue pipe. You know the blue pipe?
Yeah.
Digging a trench, but I've got the pattern done. But I was looking at one point doing a trench and having running water. The only reason is, I didn't do it. I think it's someone on my Facebook group or someone here. It might be Alan or something. Some of the glass. Have you seen there's glass cleaners where you turn the glass up and push it down, it washes the glass?
Yeah.
But I was fitting around the sink under here. with water coming in and running. Yeah, I've got off the idea now. I was going to do that at one point, so you could wash your glasses and all that. But
I thought of it as well, John. But do you really need it? I mean, I just have a bucket like what you've got. I've seen yours as well, so I know you've got. You just take your glasses every now and then, take them in the house,
yeah,
chuck them in the dishwasher or whatever.
yeah.
It's like you said. How far do you go with it?
I've got a coffee table over there. I've got like 6 glasses, whiskey glasses, and different glasses. This glass here, and in a couple of days, time next week, I'll come down and go. They get on my nerves. I'll take them indoors. I'll whack them in the dishwasher, and they'll go to the cupboard in the kitchen, or I'll come back down here because I've got, like you say, it does the job, doesn't it?
One thing I would like, again, I want to go at like a good price, so I'm trying to look at like Marketplace on Facebook and stuff. But I wouldn't mind. I've got like a little toilet tent outside, but it's getting a bit raggy now, so I won't mind like a bit of a solid structure somewhere where you can just go for number one, you will say.
Yeah, you know what? I love a little toilet down here, just behind it, prop like a little door. If I built this again, I'd have a door, prop little toilet plumbed in.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't get. But like you said, again, how far do you go?
Yeah, Billy, buy the one they use for camping or carriers. That's what I did. He's on about a toilet, I think.
Yeah, that's what I've got a surge on.
My mate's just going down the side of the house.
It's so, yeah.
When you walk in my door now, I've got the old hand sanitizer, left over from COVID.
Yeah. They have one of them. That's what I've got. It's the same what he's on about, I think. It's just there in the corner. Just my little toilet tent.
Oh, where's your toilet? Where?
Just in there. But it's a tent.
Yeah, what's the neighbours say when they look out the window?
What's the what?
Well, what do the neighbours say?
No, well, you're inside. No, nobody said no.
There's a toilet tent sitting there.
They can't see it.
We just go down the side of the shed. Stop that. You got to empty it out, haven't you? Well, I'm not having it around this year. I did at Christmas a couple of times. I got in trouble for that as well. But another story.
I have that, John, and then I still end up like just going like you said, like down the side. You've got that there, and then I still end up going down the side anyway. So it's like, like you say, I'll find control of it.
What's happening here? I've just got to check that out. Oh God! Jesus! Right, just. So I thought we should moan about the nursery fees. Jesus, putting the fees up.
Everything's going up, innit?
My daughter came in earlier talking about nursery fees. You won't believe it. I won't talk about personal stuff, but that's just email. Just got an email from us saying they put the fees up even more. It's unbelievable. It's incredible money they charge.
Everything's going there, John.
Martin Doheny, I think that's how you pronounce it. How you going, bud? Just turned up. He's caught me. I'm here doing nuts.
Oh, they look nice. I like spicy. I like spicy stuff.
They're what, mate? Nice. Did you not see me eating these earlier?
No, I don't think I was on then.
Oh, you was late, was you? That's what.
Yeah, I took my son to football.
I saw them advertised on Instagram, and I ordered some just for a bit of a laugh. And then the bloke messaged me and said, "I'll send you because he's just started his new business. I'll send you 200 grams to 100 grams." I said, "I'm going live Friday, so he's giving me a discount for the subscribers and that if you want." But he doesn't just do that. He does Bombay mix, blah blah. But he does retro sweets, and he'll label them up for you with your logo for your bar and all that.
Does he?
Yeah. You must have missed. I thought you see. You must have missed it.
No. Will you put a link somewhere, John, on your Life for John?
Yeah, he's probably gone there. He's probably got bored. But I'll just show you because I'm going to go. I'm just going to have a quick wee, and I want to
Yeah.
refresh my. So what I'll do is share screen. If I go, can you see that? All right?
Yeah, can I screenshot that?
Yeah, it's called Streakies.com.
Yeah, let me screenshot that, John.
Are you on my Facebook thing?
Yeah. Oh, you want? Is it on your Life of John?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I found it on there.
Well, I put that on there.
Yeah, I've screenshot it as well. I'm gonna have a look at that.
It does 50% off for if you put your Life of John on in the code.
Yeah.
It does Bombay mix, different stuff.
Oh,
and,
nice.
It does retro sweets, but he does tubs. But what I might do when I get back from my trip, I might get the he personalises them, does a logo for you for your bar.
For your bar. I like that.
He was on here a minute ago. He's probably gone. He's probably got other things to do. Like,
Yeah.
But back in a minute. I'm just going to do a few bits. I'm going to replenish my beer. I'll leave you there.
Shall I stay here, John? Or
yeah, stay there.
Yeah.
I'll come back. I'll eat some of these. I'll show you what they are.
Yeah, I'm going to go do a business myself as well.
Because you see, like, if you see that there, do you see that?
Yeah, but it's real small because I've still got that streak.
I'll tell you when I get back. I'll be back in a second. That was a long walk to the toilet in the house. I'm tired now. Let's have a drink. I don't really want to put another keg on. There's plenty in there, yeah. They come to America. Got a dream to take them there. They come to America. Oh, doesn't seem so far away. We're traveling light today in the eye of the storm. Right. Oh my God. A bit much on it. Now this just make me feel guilty now, so I might turn one of these tellies off. I might turn that one off.
Back.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, you got refills.
Yeah, I've had a quick. I went to the toilet in the house. Right. So basically, let's get rid of that now. How do you do it? Stop screen.
That's it.
So I think that should.
Yeah, that's it.
Hi, Martin. So basically, yeah, he does. He's got this little business in Suffolk, I think. He does snacks and bar stuff and that, but he does personalised stuff as well in tubs. So basically, what you do, I went for these nuts. He popped on over to have a chat. I bought these Hot and Hell Carolina Reaper chili peanuts. And it just so.
Yeah, I fancy them.
A few people put orders in already, actually, because he was in a early thanking people for their orders.
Yeah.
Right, I'll read it out.
There.
Those that have just turned up. Caution. Try 1 or 2 peanuts to see if you can tolerate the chili heat. Do not touch delicate body parts while eating and wash hands when finished. Do not give to children or anyone who's unaware of this. Right. And what happens is you get this bag in it, this particular stuff. I think Pauline, you know Pauline, and a few others on here have all the stuff. But you get like a little shake bag. And then it says underneath, Shaken Snack Chili Heat Booster Pack. If the peanuts in the bag are not hot enough for you, carefully open the enclosed Shaken Snack Chili Heat Booster Pack. All about it is a peanut bag, seal and give it a good shake. Open the bag and try a couple of nuts. Not hot enough yet? If not, repeat the process. So basically what I did, they were hot, but I did add some of this. I did add some of that in there. So what I'm going to do while you're there, I'll have a couple more. But you can't eat. A few people did take the mickey out of me because I've only eaten about 5. You can't eat a handful.
Are they really spicy, John?
Pardon?
Are they really spicy?
You can smell.
I like the sound of them.
Yeah, Steven Seagull, he got 50% off, mate. Put the code in. He was on here a minute ago.
Yeah.
You can smell the heat. But I'm going to take that with me tomorrow. They're not too hot that it'll. I'm going to take that with me tomorrow for a meal for the lads for a muckabout. But they're not really, really bad, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you had that in there, you can add them. I'll put a little bit more in, but I'm not going to put any more in because the problem is because I'm not shaking the bag up too much. I mean, I have only eaten about 10, but because I'm not shaking the bag up too much, some of the nuts you eat are pretty hot. So, and like my brother's gone now and watched telly, but he was on him early. He said, "Look, John, you take the piss. You've only eaten about 5." So there they are. There, look. I can't even. Where's my camera? They're quite
spicy.
They are fine.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna order some of them.
They kick in. They do start kicking in pretty quick as well. It's like that.
Yeah.
Good luck, Gaza. See you again, bud. Cool. They'll get. Oh. I mean, like I say, if you had some more of that in there, you can spice up even more. But if you get them, if you buy the dearer tubs, it does retro sweets as well.
Yeah,
sweets. And he puts like labels on them, and you bar logo and stuff, and all that. You just ate me earlier. Don't touch your eyes and your dick. You don't want to touch it.
Yeah, don't touch that.
It's quite hot. Oh.
I'll tell you what, John. You like your Amazon, do you? You like get a lot of things from Amazon.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Right, I got a bar light, right? Really good quality. I think it only cost me about 17 quid.
I can't concentrate. Hold it.
Yeah, no, it's
a bit oil. Let me think. Oh. Yeah, right. Oh. It's quite hot. Can you imagine putting all that in?
Putting all that in? I will be.
I'll
be putting all that in.
You buy a bag of these, you get 50% off. Buy a bag of these.
Yeah.
I want to see you on our next live.
Putting that in.
I want to see you put a whole bag in. Shake it up and eat it. Honestly.
We'll do that.
Right, sorry, what did you say? Sorry, man.
No, I'm saying you like Amazon. You like get a lot of things from Amazon, do you?
Yeah.
With all your links. That bar light that I got, I'll show you in a minute. Right? That they are really good quality for the price. Like 17 quid, I think it cost me.
What was?
It's like a bar light. It just sits on the bar. That one. That.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I think it was about 16 or 17 quid.
That's
And
all
I'll tell
right.
you what, it's like a glass, like it's not glass, it's like plastic, but it looks they do look good
I like that.
on
Yeah.
the bar. Yeah. So just thought I'll let you know.
Send me a link.
I was quite impressed with it. Yeah. So when I go off, I'll send you a link to it.
Yeah, send me a link. Yeah.
One of the things I want to tell you earlier on when was
I like stuff. I do. I must be everything's going up in price. My pub signs, when I started buying these pub signs, they was like 99p each.
Yeah.
Up in price. Someone asked me the other week about decorating their bar. I find the pub signs and that cheaper. If I go like north at Yarmouth, like market, I find them cheaper on the market now than I do on Amazon.
Yeah.
The market guys just like have them on the floor, don't they? 3 for a tenner sort of thing. They're cheap. Now Amazon used to be 99p or £1, something cheap.
Yeah.
They've gone up and up in price now. But I like that little bar sign. My one broke. My missus bought one.
I buy a lot of crap, right? And then I think, I've been ripped off for that. But if I buy something good and I think it's good quality, I like to share it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, that was well worth it, that, for the price.
Yeah, but that is why, I know it's sad, but I keep going about my bloody trees and my lights outside my bar.
Yeah.
Have you seen my trees and lights?
Yeah, I've seen them, yeah.
Those cheap lights, right? They're on automatic, and in the winter, they come on at night and they go all through the night. I get out for work in the morning, they're on at night, they're all through the night. LED, solar panel, no batteries.
Yeah.
Well impressed. Honestly, they're cheap shit, man. My mate had them. I thought, bloody, this whole garden was lit up. Little set of string lights.
Yeah.
Outdoor in the rain and snow. You wrap it around a plant, wrap it around a tree. Little solar panel. No batteries. Leave it on permanent. No batteries.
Yeah.
In the winter, they come on at night on a sensor. They're lit up all night, all to the next day. That's all for the winter so far. Touch wood. I'm well impressed with them. Honestly.
Yeah. Same as them. I bought them string lights. I got them at RD off you as well. But I put like a string in the garden, and they're just like your garden. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're the ones I've got. Similar.
Yeah. And I put them on Alexa, so straight away you can say, Alexa, turn off. You know, I'm not going to say it now because she'll hear me, but.
Yeah, you copy me. Don't say that because I'll turn on I'll be in the dark here. I bought a load of lights. I've got some in the box. You know what? I bought so many bloody lights because they're so cheap that I buy lights. I come down here, I look under the table. I've already got lights underneath opened.
Yeah.
So it gets. I bought some more lights out the front, and in here I bought some more there. But I keep buying. They're so cheap nowadays. LED lights.
Yeah.
Let me just read some more. Right, Gazzo's gone. Good night. Oh, I said good night anyway. Ring a fire in the morning. Call ambulance. Oh, they are. Oh, it's quite nice. It's quite a nice
aftertaste.
A little bit, you know. Peter Hart, can you buy them nuts in Ireland? I don't know. Go to the website. I think so. Why not? That's to check his. He was on it earlier. A guy called Ian Bacon. He had a company that went tits up because of COVID. He's just renamed it and started doing this. Oh. Yeah. But I said to him, I'm not affiliated to him or nothing like that. I don't know the guy. But I did say to him, when I come back from holiday, I might get some tubs. Because he does. If you send him a logo, he'll print the logo on his tubs. Which I think is quite good. Oh dear.
Could I have a shot of whiskey, John? Do you know this one?
Aye?
Do you know this whiskey or not?
No, I've not seen that one, no.
No?
I've never heard of it.
I'll have a little shot.
Where's that from?
My mum bought me it from, do you know where she bought me it from? Benidorm. Dwarf Splendid Scotch Whiskey, 12 years old.
It's a Scotch whiskey, is it?
Yeah. Dewars. Never heard of it. I'll give it a go. Just one shot.
Well, I'll have one with you. I'll wait there.
Oh yeah, as well. Go on, John.
Right?
Oh yeah, you can have one as well.
Yeah, I'll have a whiskey with you. Hang on. Oh, proper whiskey. Have you got a proper whiskey glasses there?
No, you know what? Yeah, I was going to put it straight back.
Oh, little tasting, they're good. I'll get them for Amazon. The whiskey tasting glasses.
I was going to have a shot, but.
These what you want.
Oh, yeah, no. Do you know what? I've got something similar, but not. Do you know what? I am short of whiskey glasses.
These are nice, proper.
I've got something similar.
If anybody wants to come on live and have a chat, if you've got a little bar, feel free. I'll send you a link.
Got this one, John. Is that something like?
Yeah, it's all right.
I'll go off that one. Yeah, come on.
Hang on, what should I have then?
Oh, John, you've got a massive collection of whiskey.
Right, let's have a little vote, people, whoever's watching here.
Yeah.
Been watching. So I've got the Macallan 12-year-old, Tamna Vroolan, can't remember what it's called now. Glenfiddich 15, Ardbeg 10-year-old, Glenlivet, Jura 10. Tell you what I do like. I'm going to have the.
You're right.
I'm going with the Downmore. I'll tell you what I'm going with Downmore, shall I?
Yeah, that looks a posh box.
And I was looking the other day, they're £50 odd now. Posh box, watch this.
Look at that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That looks a posh ball.
Well, Paul Fisher said Glenfiddich 15, too late. No whiskey expert, as you know, if you watch my videos, I know. Glenfiddich 15. Yeah, I should have gone for that. Well, what's this one? This is nice. I just like the bottle. That's sad, but look at that. I said this the other day on my video or somewhere. I'm no expert on whiskies, but since I've had this whiskies and started having a little wee drop of whiskey, I can actually go down a pub now for a meal or in the evening have a nightcap. I sort of know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And when they say to me, you know, when in the old days you say, nightcap, and I used to say no. And I used to look down the menu, and I didn't have a clue. But now, I sort of vaguely know what they're going to taste like. I vaguely know what do you know what I mean? I know what's going to be peaty, what's not going to be peaty, and all that.
You've got a massive whiskey collection, though, John. I've seen it.
Yeah, I've got a few.
We've got loads.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Most of these are like. My family there said to me, "What do you want for Christmas?" I said, "I'll get like a single malt." But the best deals ever is from Tesco's, the club card ones from Tesco's.
Nice pan.
Let's do a deal. What's that? That's bloody whiskey for a minute.
That's my pan that I've just poured from the blade. Every time, look, I can't pour a pan.
Right up or not?
I just struggle. I don't know. But anyway, back to whiskey.
That is not a good advert for that bloody blade, is it? That is not a good advert for that blade.
No, it's not. Look at that bottle.
I love this. You don't want to bloody throw these bottles away, do you? You always pour yourself too much.
Are you going in, John?
Eh?
You going in?
Yeah, it's nice. Hang on. I do normally cough or choke after one. I'll have a little sip.
Cheers, John.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming on and keeping me company.
Yeah, no worries. And all the people that's chatting as well tonight.
What's this? Looks class, John. Glencairn, Glenfiddich 15. Hang on. Johnny H should start to look at English whiskies such as Cotswolds and White Peaks. Yeah, I might do that. I didn't know we needed to do it, to be honest with you.
I could imagine liking that. It's quite smooth, but it's just a fair.
I know it's sad, but what I like, I'm attracted to the. I like marketing. I'm attracted to the boxes and the bottles.
Yeah, that tells Dobby a lot anyway.
Honestly, it's like, look, I mean, this one here.
Jura. I've heard that one.
I mean, they're always too good to bloody drink, some of these.
What? How come you get all these whiskies all the time, John?
It's too good to drink.
How come you get all these whiskies? Where do you get them all from?
I buy them. I just start collecting them. Just
collecting them.
We'll just buy one every couple of weeks. I've got Tesco. If you go to Tesco Club Card, I'll get an email coming through.
Yeah, we've got one more.
Otherwise, it's like 22 quid, 23 quid. And then my son will say to me, "What do you want for Father's Day, Dad?" And I'll say, "Well, Dad, not a lot, son. So just get some whiskey, single malt." So
yeah,
you know, they're all doing all right for themselves. So I'll just get some single malt. I think a couple of people give me one for gifts. Like friends give me. I'm sure a subscriber's bought me one before. The green spot, someone got me into that because it's the Irish one. My son bought me the other month. Ardbeg, this is a nice one. Nice to have like a newsletter every bleeding. This is I've drank more of these, and I think probably as people come round.
You can still look. Every bottle you pulled out is like half a bottle.
I was about to say, people come round and we get the whiskey out. And we're not really whiskey drinkers. They rip the back up, but I mean they kick in, don't they, the old whiskies?
But then the next day you forget what you drank.
Oh yeah. You shouldn't really go mad with it.
No, I normally only have one or two, maybe. That's actually quite smooth, that, if I'm being honest.
Is it?
Yeah, it's quite smooth. Yeah, it's not bad at all. But I need some whiskey glasses, John.
You want these ones?
Yeah, I like them.
They're Amazon. They're ones.
I've copied you off everything else, so I may as well copy you on them as well.
These are what they call nosing glasses. Nosing glasses. The shape of it, it's meant to, like, you're meant to hold it from the bottom so it doesn't get warm. The shape is it smells and that.
Yeah.
You meant to give it the old. But
yeah, I've copied you on everything else, John, so I may as well copy on the whiskey glasses as well.
Driving around is weekend. So when I was so
that's all right. That is all right. It's nice.
So we can guys.
That Ardbeg, that's very, very peaty. So I do know slight differences.
Yeah.
Not now, but last year when I was tasting these more, I could probably I could probably line up blindfold and tell you what they were.
Really?
I reckon so, yeah. Because when I was doing my videos, I was doing a taste test thing. I reckon I could taste them. Not an expert. I'm not an expert. You know, someone said, "Oh, this is that." Some people can, I mean, I was watching a show the other day where they was tasting some food. They said this woman, some people got a good palate. Decent chefs have got a good palate. I haven't. Do you know what I mean? I can taste that.
Yeah.
I know that the Ardbeg's peaty, you know, but I couldn't. Some people could drink that and say, "Oh yeah, it tastes of malt." Yeah, they can taste the lemon, and you know what I mean. I can't.
Yeah.
I've got a cold at the moment, but I can't. You know, someone else could taste that and go, "It starts off this flavour, it smells of this, it tastes of this, it tastes of that." Me, I'm just like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, let's try it.
I've got a good palate. You know what I mean?
It's true that as well. You get them, they're like that. They're like, yeah, it's a bit of maltiness in there and a bit of hoppiness and this and that, and you're like, where are they getting all this from? Just like
years ago, I thought I was posh. I tried to get into wines. I can't tell one wine from another. Some people can taste the wine and tell you where it's the region it's from, the mountain it's from, the berries used. But you know,
berries and everything.
Oh dear. Right, have you heard of Game Game of Thrones whiskey. I'm not a whiskey drinker. Oh, someone bought it for me a few years ago. Oh, cheers, Steve, mate. Have a drop of whiskey, mate. Why don't Steve come on live? Drink this bloody Game of Thrones whiskey. I've got up here actually. Got some other whiskies behind me. I've got the Peaky Blinders whiskies. They're very good. Bit of a novelty, I think, but
Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. Let's have a chat.
Pizza Hut lives 14 miles from Tullamore. I think I've got. Let's have a look. Someone told me Deanstones are meant to be nice, but someone told me to buy that green spot. That's a nice. This green spot's meant to be okay. Single pot still Irish whiskey. Most of mine are single, like Scotch, single malt Scotch, but me and my friends, we go down to our local pub. They haven't done it lately. They did use, what was it called? It was a Japanese whiskey. We drank a whole bottle once, me and some friends, because he was selling it off a bit. We think it was a bit too cheap. I don't think he knew what he's doing. Whiskey, we've done a whole bottle.
Oh, so that's a lot. Really?
Because the Japs love the whiskey, didn't they?
What, in one night?
Pardon?
You drank the whole bottle of whiskey in one night?
Yeah, me and my mate did. Yeah, a couple of us did. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, but
You must have felt it the next day, John.
Yeah, we was quite lively that night. Yeah. Hibiki, it's called Hibiki or something.
Yeah.
It's quite an expensive whiskey. The Japs love their whiskey. They do some expensive whiskey.
Yeah.
The Japanese. There's something about their whiskies though. They've changed the laws now. Japan used to blend their whiskies and call it single, but they can't do it anymore. Something like that. They're not allowed to do it anymore. I think it's a Hibiki or something. It's nice whiskey. It's expensive. I want to get a bottle of that. So I'll treat you one day.
I'll tell you what I'll do after this one, John. After this, I finish this Moretti. I'll get a clean glass and I'll pour that. I'll pour one of my bottles of my own brew, my Coopers. I'll pour that and let you see it.
Yeah. What, from the pump?
No, it's in a bottle. Doing a bottle. Doing a yeah, I'll pour you one so you can have a look at it. That Coopers. It's a nice homebrew beer.
Well, you tried it already.
Yeah, I've tried it already. Yeah, I'll pour after I've drunk that. I'll pour one of them. So show you it.
Was it an hour or lager? Or?
It's a Canadian blonde.
Whiskey taste is subjective. Everyone's taste buds are different. Yeah, it's too true.
Yeah.
Not sure how to go like Steve. You'll go live, mate. I'll just send you a link, and then you click on the link. Let me just send someone a link.
Yeah, go for it.
They either come on live or they don't. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
It's not to everyone's taste. Click that link there if it works. It's slow. What's going on? I'm drinking half like it's warm. Oh, my connection's gone. What's happening in this? Am I still here? Wait, no, hanging down. Am I still here? Hello? That's better. That's weird, isn't it? Went weird there. Bloody hell, that was lucky. Irish is a little soft for me as they are triple distilled as opposed to Scotch, which is usually double distilled. I always buy a single malt. I'm no expert on whiskey, I must admit. In actual fact, when you read up on whiskey, everyone thinks a single malt's better, but the blends can be a nice whiskey apparently because you've got expert. That's why you've got expert blenders apparently. So a blend, everyone sort of like thinks a single malt's there, and the blends there, they're not. That's why you get what you call master blenders apparently.
What a man bought me, John. Pool ball shots.
Oh, that's
shot,
right. Yeah.
shot glasses. Just it's like a pool ball.
They're pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah. But shot glasses. I've used them once.
I was about to say, I threw mine away the other day.
My mum knew I was desperate for glasses.
I had a tray of plastic shot glasses. I think I threw them because they sat there for years. I've got a load of junk in here. I'll tell you what, though, while we're talking about whiskies, someone bought me this, one of my favourite nieces, nephews, or friends, bought me. What with that? Now, if you're into whiskey, seriously, that looks a bit silly, but it's a little vehicle full of whiskies.
Look at that.
But you got Jura in there, fun enough. Glenlivet, Glenfiddich, and McLeod's. Not had the one on the end, but they're all right, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're proper single malts they are in there. I was right now, I'm drinking one. Okay. I should open, I'm doing it one day. Let's have a little look. Yeah, McLeod Highland single malt Scotch whisky, 5 centilitres, 40%. Glenfiddich single malt Scotch whisky, aged 12 years. Glenlivet.
What size bottles are they, John? What size bottles? What size bottles are the miniatures?
The 5 centilitres.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're all right, aren't they?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try whiskies, a single malt whiskey explorer. Like, I know it's an obviously cardboard truck, but if you want to try whiskies, get it out of here. Look. I won't get it out now. I can't be bothered.
No,
if you want to try whiskey, about a whole bottle. They're not like silly ones. They're proper whiskies.
That's smart. Do you have that on display, John? Do you have that on display? Do you have it on display?
Well, I did do. I've started ripping the box open now. Yeah.
No, I'll leave it like that. That's nice. It's a nice display.
Well, you better drink them, won't you? I'll leave it on display then, Dad.
I'll do make you drink them.
I've been told.
I've already done what I collect off.
I've been told I was to open them and start showing people, but you've told me off now. So
you know, I travel a bit. Don't you? So I have all miniatures what I collect off planes. Look, they're all the aeroplanes.
Oh, hello, Tommy's here. Look, what's Tommy doing? Very nice, Tommy. I think I recognise Tommy.
Oh,
how you doing,
John?
You've been on
here, mate. It's about a year and a half, hasn't it?
Hey, you've been on here before, haven't you?
Yeah, about a year and a half ago, mate. I ain't seen you for a while.
Have you got a pond?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Ah, got a good memory, and I.
Yeah. Well, I've been here before, mate.
thanks,
You was at the backyard with a fag, weren't you?
Yeah, mate.
No, mate.
Say that again, John.
Is that right?
What do you say, John?
I think, if I remember rightly, you had a fag and you showed us around your back garden.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Building the bar at the bottom.
Oh, that's it. All right, mate. How you doing? All right.
Yeah, not too bad, John.
Thanks for ages.
It's nice to see you on here, mate.
Are you still that girl of yours, that good-looking one?
What, that one?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Did about 15 years now, mate.
Oh, congratulations, mate. You get less of murder, but, you know. You still got the pond, have you?
Yeah, still got it, mate. Yeah, Heron attacked me last year a bit, but not too bad.
I think you was building it last time or not? I can't remember. Or did you just show us around?
No, it's finished, mate. It's been finished for a couple of years.
Oh, right, okay. While you're walking around, hello, Paddy. How you doing, buddy? Golden. Do like cognac. Not really trying to be honest.
Where are you from, Tommy?
I'm from Birmingham, mate.
Birmingham. Yeah, I get by the accent.
Yeah. I come with Birmingham Carp and Pike Angler in the chat.
all these different accents, eh?
Yeah, well, it's nice to hear different people, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Only people from Birmingham own their bottles with their teeth.
Yeah.
Did you just
Yeah. The bottle opener's too far away, John.
No, did he just take that bottle off with his teeth?
Well, yeah, that's not good.
He's mad, isn't
Keep it
Yeah.
good.
he? Jesus.
You've only got,
Get your
you've only
teeth
got
out.
one set.
Ah,
You've only got one set. Take Andrew. He's drinking a nice beer.
Let me just say,
in the pub.
Sorry.
I just want to mention Peter Hart. Peter Hart's on about, I got a right sickening from brandy after. Hang on, I've got a bloody thing come up. I got a right sick. Oh, hang on, press the wrong button. Jesus. Peter says, I got a right sickening from brandy after a funeral 12 years ago. Years and years and years and years ago, I think it was my 80th birthday, I went mad on whiskey. I think my dad's whiskey, and me and my mates just drank it down like neat. Like when, you know, as you do when you're a youngster. And for like 20 years, I couldn't go near. If I smelt whiskey, it'd make me sick. If you go mad or something like that, you go sick. You get sick, don't you?
Oh,
Hello,
Oh,
Steve.
hello.
How you doing, bud? Welcome to the party.
Steve.
Hi, I'm Gina Bellis.
Cheers. Hello, is he there?
Is he there?
Naz has gone small. Tom is out in the garden.
Right, I'm gonna have one more of these, John.
Eh?
I'm gonna have one more. I enjoyed that.
Don't know if Steve can hear us.
I can hear you now.
All right, Steve.
Oh,
that's it.
Steve. Hi, Steve.
You all right?
Oh, nice. Right, John.
All right, mate. How's it going?
How you doing, boys? All right?
Yeah, you.
Not bad. Are you
Yeah,
down your,
fine.
have you got a little bar down your garden?
I've got me go.
Yes,
Now.
yes, he has. I can see. I want a tour as well. I want a tour.
Looks like it's got. Yeah, it looks like it's got aircon on the wall there, or a heater.
Oh, I can see. It's nice.
Now, a speaker up there.
He's a Liverpool fan.
Yeah, Liverpool and West Ham. I like West Ham as well.
How's it getting on? How's Liverpool getting on at the moment?
Transition period.
Yes, yeah, very well said, Steve.
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Very well said.
Where's Tommy from?
That whiskey's strong, mate. I'm telling you.
It's from Birmingham.
Who is Tommy?
Sorry,
From me.
Where are you from, Naz?
Hull.
Oh, right.
Yeah, up north to you.
You haven't really gone back to an accent, have you? To be fair,
Have I not? No.
not really.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I was born here.
Hey,
I was born in Hull.
Tommy's out in his garden. I've just got to go on Facebook. Tommy's out in his garden.
Steve, I'm intrigued already. You've only been on 2 minutes. I'm intrigued. I want to see. I need to
I'll
see.
tell you
I
what,
need
but
to
it's
see.
all in the darkness up now. I can't afford the electricity to put the lights on. It's unfortunate, isn't it?
Where's Tommy from? Birmingham or Liverpool?
Birmingham.
Birmingham?
Oh, sounds like Liverpool.
Black country.
Ah?
Very similar.
Liverpool's too far.
Right, let me do some Facebook shit. Hang on.
Naz, what were you trying to say?
What's Steve? You're very quiet, Stevie boy.
Yeah, Steve, I'm intrigued already. I need to see. I want to see a bar.
I don't know. I'll turn the camera around. or
Thing
something.
is, he's on a phone or laptop.
No, on iPad.
Oh, your iPad went, but mine didn't.
I'll turn it around that way, I suppose.
Oh, nice.
That's
Sweet.
good, isn't it?
Look at that. Yeah.
Crap, though, isn't it?
Look at the glass down on the side. Get your thumb out of the way. Move your thumb. Your thumb. That's it. Yeah. Nice.
It's not very
Mate.
big.
Oh, your bar's massive. Your bar's big.
No, it's only about 8, 10 people in here.
Yeah, I'm on about your actual bar side. You know your actual bar where where your beers are. Your bar.
Oh, round the back.
Yeah, it's nice. I like that. Do you know what I like as well? I like the TV behind behind the bar, like John said earlier. Nice.
When my mates come round on a Saturday afternoon, we watch the football. We all sit the other side of the bar, like, you know. So I'll sit here anyway. So
Yeah.
not in front of it. So.
Hey, John, you don't notice the bar owners always sit behind the bar, don't they? It's just like a standard thing. I don't know how you are.
Sit behind my bar.
I always sit behind my bar all the time.
Tonight. Yeah, I am tonight.
I sit to the side of my one. But yeah, it's my little haven.
Yeah, nice.
I did mine in lockdown and
Yes,
sort of, bits and pieces I picked up on my travels and that, you know. Yeah, I copy John quite a lot in that bar. Yeah, I think everybody.
You keep talking. I'm just doing some Facebook shit.
And Phil as well, actually. Phil was.
Yeah,
Phil, how you doing?
That's how you get on, really, isn't it?
Steve's bar looks good. Is that down your garden then, Steve?
Yeah.
Looks really nice, doesn't it? Who built that?
That's the side of my garage. So
it's a garage?
A little barbecue area, and then I sort of just add into it a roof, and then a...
Very quiet, I can't really...
So, yeah, it just went on from there, really.
Converted garage?
No,
what size of garage?
You've got a shed, garage and shed. I sort of carried on from the shed, really.
Looks nice. Decorated up nice. I like it. Mind you, not being big-headed, mine looks quite nice in that picture, the background, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it looks shit down here, but it looks...
As I said, as Naz says, it's only down to you and Phil, really. We sort of watch your videos. It got us all into it, really.
Yeah. It's something different. You know what it is as well? You see this now, talking to different people, it's just something different. I don't mind my own company. Like if I come in the bar now, like here now, right? My missus probably either in the living room or she might have she's probably gone to bed and watching telly in bed. Right, what time is it? Yeah, she's probably watching TV in bed. And like I can come down here on my own, right? If we're chatting like now like this, it's like it's a modern times, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't mind my own company. Yeah, I'll never come and sit. If John didn't start alive tonight, there's no way would I be sat here for this long, having a whiskey and sat here like this. No, not a chance. You know.
But also, like my wife, I can see it in the window there. But also, you're not out all night. You know, you ain't gonna get moaned at, are you? You're not out. You know, you're only down a garden, aren't you? You know what I mean?
She don't mind. She knows where I am. And that's it.
Yeah.
It's not like you're down a pub till 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Garden, aren't you?
You're on a Saturday afternoon down the club.
You ain't getting shut, are you?
I'm not going to sit here and try and act the big man like, oh yeah, I can just do what I want. No, I can't. But we know when she knows I'm just down in the garden having a few beers, she knows where I am. Because let's be honest, all women are the same. You know what I mean?
The trouble is, Anna, she says about the music. She says, keep that music down.
Yeah.
That's the only thing she bugs about. But
can I say something? While we're on here, I got a message, a lot of texts. Hey, Mum, I'm texting you off a friend's phone. I've smashed mine, and their phone's about to die.
The scam.
Can you WhatsApp my new number? Blah blah blah. Hey, I'm not your mum. I think you're trying to scam the wrong. That's not a scam, isn't it?
Yeah, my mum
yeah.
did it.
They said that to
scam.
Hey, Mum. If they said, hey, Dad, I might have fell for it, but...
Yeah, no, that's been going around for a while.
I've heard that one before.
Must be a Holbridge thing.
Do not be fooled. If you're watching this, do not be fooled by that shitty text.
Yeah.
Hey, Mum, I've lost my number.
Hey, John, do you still speak to Jay and Jazz?
Yeah. It's a bit earlier. They come on last week. I've done a quick one Sunday.
Oh, did that? Oh, it's a shame I missed it.
Yeah, I only come on for a quick. It wasn't a proper arranged one. Like, I come on. They might be on later on because Phil Robinson was on earlier, but he's got to bed. He's got to work in the morning. Alan Parsons is about. But he's in that because of football. So he ain't
he texted me earlier on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
I got him on WhatsApp. He went to football. He said if he's still on later, I'll come on. So he might be doing one at a time now.
Yeah. Jay and Jazz might be on. They come on last week, or Jay did, but it was a bit early thing because I only come on for Sunday for a couple of hours, and it was early. It must be their lunch, like you know.
No, it's
Well,
early for them, yeah.
They'll only come on if we're out late, if you know what I mean. It's only 10:30 yet. I'll stay until 11, half 11.
What time you plan to stay until, John? Around 11, half 11.
Yeah, that do.
Yeah, same. Well,
I'm knackered. I'm tired.
yeah.
I've got a nice line tomorrow. Thanks, back.
I've had a day off today. That's why I'm up so late.
I was looking back on the old videos the other day, John.
Was ya?
I was looking back on the old videos the other day. There was me, you, Jazz, your wife was on.
Yeah, someone asked me about that earlier.
Yeah, I was watching earlier and I thought, yeah, what's that video the other day?
Yeah. Someone's like, I mean, we went down to 19 people watching now. We went up to 35 people earlier, which is quite a few. But
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
those good days, those COVID days. But
Oh, yeah, there was, yeah.
you won't bring that back. But then it's a good night. We had a good night tonight, to be fair. Came in 2
Yeah.
Who was the Irish lad that used to come on? What was his name?
Who's that?
The Irish lad that used to come on the lives.
I forgot. If you're on about John Corkin.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
I've known him for ages.
No, I haven't seen him on the chat either.
His dad
Good
died
time,
last night and he moved, but I don't know. We was going to go over to Ireland at one point, but I've not heard of him for ages. So I don't think he ever had a bar down his garden, did he? So, you know, mate.
He lived in his dad's house, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so you got to remember sometimes, I mean, I've got a bar here, Naz has. Some people at the time come off a bit of company, didn't they?
Yeah.
At the time, do you know what I mean?
Well, there were lonely times, weren't there, mate?
Yeah, exactly. You know, he might be going for a bad patch, sit on his own, couldn't go out
But
the
the
door.
bad things always come to good things at the end of the day, mate. Because we met you at the end of the day.
Suiting him at the time, you know what I mean? Maybe it don't suit him now. Maybe he's got mates or wife or, you know, don't know, do you?
Back in the pub, down the local.
Well, I have. That's why I've not been on. I'll be honest with you. When the pub's open, we're all moaning about the pub prices, but once the pub's open, a year later, I do go down my pub.
Yeah, we are.
There's some friends. But I don't know, you've only just come on, but I was saying earlier, I came on, done a quick, I was bored at home. I don't really go out drinking Sunday anymore, but I come down this Sunday for a pint down here. And a few people come, we had a good chat, a good beer. And I said to my missus, I said, "Do you know what? I've had a bloody good laugh. Sometimes you go to the pub, it's shit. The bar stock can be slow, it's overpriced, there's no one out.
Absolutely.
And I can have good nights down a pub. That's what I said earlier. You can have good nights down a pub, or you can have shit nights down a pub. Come down here, my little bar in the garden last week, and I said to my missus, I've had a good night out tonight. I know it sounds silly, but I'm down in the shed and a couple of beers, and we've had a good night tonight. Had a good chat. So,
Well,
yeah.
the thing about doing it this way is if somebody causes a problem, you can just cut them off.
it's exactly what I said earlier. Exactly.
Yeah, just cut them off. It does, you know.
Problem,
You don't want
I just go delete, block them, you know. So,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to do it. It's not. I've had a good night tonight. I'm busy next week, blah blah blah. But I'm not going to do it. I can't put a date down. You know what I mean? I can't every Friday.
Yeah.
I can't commit. You know, when we had COVID, it's lockdown. You could commit to 2. You know, I got family.
Yeah, we're the same. I'm the same as well, John. I can't because I work away and like. So when I caught you, like you said, like going live, I was like straight on.
Yeah.
Like I'm back, you know, but like you can't always commit to it, can you?
Nah. If I say I'm coming on, then I'm committed. Then, and I might want to go. Sometimes in the summer, sometimes I want to come in for work. I want to get my shorts on and go down my pub, my local, sit in the garden with some mates. Do you know what I mean? I might not want to sit in the shed here, you know. But what I'm going to do in the future on YouTube and on Facebook is set a date and announce it, like, you know, once every now and again. I know.
Announce a time and a date, yeah.
Yeah, and then stick to that.
Not a time, but a date.
Yeah, not a time, but
Yeah.
6. Like tonight, I was going to try and come on early, but my daughter come over, grandson and that, and I thought, well,
You know, you got life, John. You can't like
exactly,
just like
exactly.
you know.
You don't earn anything out of it, so I thought, I go on when I want, and if I have a beer, and if people want to come, they do. If they don't, they don't. You know.
Yeah. It's like, actually, I look forward to it tonight. So my son plays for a football team.
Yeah.
Tonight is training, so I'll text you early tonight. So we're just leaving there, and then gets my son home, and the missus and the daughter, and the missus is like, "Are you going to shower him?" I said, "Yeah, all right." So I'm showering him real quick, getting ready to get to the bar because. So Ingrid's like, "Oh, have you washed him already?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's all done." I said, "I'm going down to the bar now." So I come down, switch all the lights on, put the heating on, straight on YouTube Live because I knew he was already on.
Yeah. Well, I said to Jill tonight, I said, Jill, I'm doing Friday, I'm not going out, I'm doing a live. She's all right with it. She's watching telly. And, you know, like someone just said there, Peter said, tonight's live is good, time 6 to 11, done.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this coming on? Look, it ain't bloody Alan, is it? Hey, here he is, boy. He's changed his name, hasn't he? Up the Fulham.
Oh, there he is. Up the Fulham.
You're Alan, long time no see, mate.
Tommy, how you doing, brother?
Not too bad, mate.
How we doing?
You drew.
Alan, who do you support?
It was a draw.
Fulham.
He's a Fulham fan.
Was it a draw?
Yeah, 1-1.
It was a draw.
A point's better than nothing.
Yeah, well, Hull City won't get doing that. They just get a win.
Well, not against Fulham.
It's good to see you, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm well. I'm good. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right.
You done your base? You get your key tonight or not?
Well, I had to beat a black and blue. No, I'm just
Oh, fair enough. No change there.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, you know, it's, as you said earlier, it's the best thing I ever did, to be fair. Done it within a couple of weeks. I'm always down here.
I was talking about you earlier. You built out. Do you remember? You built out in a couple of weeks. Do you remember?
Well, yeah, I say always down here, but, you know, now and again, to be fair, lately. I'm not always down here. Health reasons, but, yeah, I'm all good, though.
I remember when we had lockdown COVID, you was indoors, and then you said, right, bollocks, I'm going to build a bar. And to be fair to you, it's done within I mean, you're the reason I bought my perfect draft machine.
Well, funny to say that, because I've still got mine. Well, being there, I've got all three.
What you got now?
I've got the blade, the sub, and the first draft. But to be fair, I only really get the kegs for them when, like, you know, when we have family gatherings or whatnot. But for me, the fridge is just full up with like cans of beer. So I really only get them when family come around.
Hang on, you're very quiet. I don't know if it's my computer. You're on your laptop?
I'm on my laptop, yeah.
Yeah, one is my piece. I don't. Oh, okay, I can still hear you, but yeah, you're the reason. Because I was anti those machines. I must admit, but I must admit that perfect draft machine. I love it.
They are good, you know. Unless you're going to get like a friend of mine, he done the same thing. He lives local, but he done the whole gas setup and everything. 85 pints or something. I don't know, whatever it was. But that was only like a one-off thing. I said to him,
say it again, you lost me. What you got? You ain't got a proper keg thing, have you?
No, a friend of mine has got his own keg up in his own sort of bar.
Full of don't like Hull.
It's really high maintenance.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's all very well doing that, but you know, when you got your perfect draft, you got your blade.
Yeah, cleaning and all that. What do you use a lot now? What do you use most?
If I'm being honest, I think the perfect draft is probably the most usable at what I've got.
Yeah, yeah, I like it.
But I say, doing the whole keg setup with the gas and
the
chiller.
Right, Craig. I'll just say that something. Yeah, I copied you. I was anti. Do you remember you had that perfect draft? Yes, a mate's around. You wouldn't let him drink it. I'm like you now. I like my perfect draft. It does me. Keg.
It's a good machine. You know, for what, a 6-litre keg, 9 decent, maybe 9.5 decent beers.
Yeah.
It's gone up. It's expensive. $3.50 a pint. But you go, well, John, you know as well as I do, in Essex especially, go down your local, you pay almost £5 a pint.
Well, I pay my local on the river. I pay up to £7 a pint. £6.87 a pint on my local one by the river.
Well, yeah,
But Perfect Draft, I copied you. What they don't do, they don't publicise enough that the £5 you get the kegs go back for free, and you get 5 tokens.
Yeah, well,
So I didn't know about the money, but you get 5 tokens off. So sometimes you go and get a free beer. I like the Perfect Draft. It's all right. Some of the kegs were slightly bigger, but that runs out. I've got one next door in the shed ready to go on. So
it's worth doing. I mean, the only thing with the blade is it chills quicker. You know,
is what?
it chills quicker.
Oh, it chills quicker.
Yeah. So you're basically paying for a bigger fridge that can chill quicker.
Yeah.
But
the new Perfect Draft. You got the old one like me, haven't you?
What the Perfect Draft? Yes. Yeah. So I haven't got the Perfect Draft 2, if you like. I didn't.
Yeah, the new Perfect Draft pack is an actual fridge, isn't it?
Yeah. But again, I don't know how quickly that chills the cake.
No, I don't know. No. I always, like I say, leave mine in the fridge, but at the moment in this weather, leave it outside, put it on straight away, ready to drink. But
well, listen, I have the fridge. I don't even have the fridge on in my car at the moment. Leave it off, put drinks in there, chills it. When I do come in here, have the heater on down there, put it on 1. Within an hour, it's warm enough, you know. But yeah, it's literally all good to see you. You know, I know Steve, we haven't spoken, but it's I'd say it's nice to meet you. But you're a Liverpool fan, I see. Having said that, my dad was a Liverpool fan, so he was. My dad was born in Catterick, so a bit northern. But yeah, he was a Liverpool fan.
so I missed that, mate. What's happening?
I'm just saying to Steve, I've not seen Steve before. It's nice to meet him. I know we've spoken before. But,
Steve, yeah.
He's a Liverpool fan, so you know.
Phil Robinson was on earlier. He said hello.
Yeah, I talk to Phil quite often. To be fair, you know, like I do with most people, Darren, Jasmine, and Jason. I talk to them. Well, Jason pretty much every other day. So it's pretty much we've got to the stage where me, Emma, and the kids we're looking to go over next year. So you know, John, you brought a few people together. You know.
Al, do you go live? Do you have a live channel or?
Do I go live, Steve?
Yeah.
On Facebook
On
or
YouTube or on Facebook?
No, not really. To be fair, I only jump on when John. I mean, obviously it's John's channel, so you know, when John first started it all, I met some good friends, and it brought us all closer together. But to be honest, we don't really get together like we are now. And you know, Phil was on earlier. Unless John comes on and we all get together, you know. So
yeah, true. Yeah, well, it's the same when you see the old bell come up saying they're live, and you jump on, don't you? Like, you know.
yeah, it's exactly that, you know. And as I say, since John's been doing it, I've met some, and Emma as well. We've met some really nice people.
Yeah.
Obviously yourself and Tommy and Naz and that. So it's, what John has done and created is literally brought people closer together, you know.
Well, that's what Sam and Naz earlier on.
There's some nice blokes. Naz can be a bit of a cock though sometimes.
Oh, 100%.
To be honest with you, to be honest with you, things have changed, haven't they? Since we've done COVID, or things have changed. But
Absolutely.
Tonight's been a great night to get back together. But I said to Naz earlier, you know, we can't do it every week and all that. People got commitments. But I done an off the cuff one last week, and about 20 people turned up, and it was really, really nice. And I said, a few people said, "Oh, can you do one again?" So I thought, yeah, set a proper date, and get down there and let your missus know. Go down and have a chat and a proper drink, you know.
Yeah, because you organised it, we could like.
Yeah,
It was already organised. So I said to Miss on Friday. This was like Tuesday or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I said Friday I'm going live. I'm going with the guys, and then straight away because it's planned. She was like, "Yeah, no problem." So I think that's why, John. It's you've got your turn on you have because it was planned properly.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know who's going to turn up. There's 19 people watching now. I mean, it went up to 35 earlier, but people get bored, they go to bed or whatever. Some people got work in the morning.
Yeah, there's a few more people more committed, isn't there?
Some people don't go out all night on the piss, do they?
Nah.
Well, we can't all be hardcore like you, Mr. Golden, can we? Yeah.
I mean, Alan's here because it's like the football's 1-1, you know.
Yeah, Alan, what's the crack with the name change?
Oh, I'll have to.
Up with Fulham, don't like Hull.
Well, I don't know about.
Yeah, I know you don't need to advertise it.
It's getting serious. Don't upset him.
It's getting serious now.
Well, I've got a cousin there who you met the other week. So
I've had a few whiskies, don't forget. I've had a few whiskies, Alan.
Well, you met Daniel, my cousin, the other week, didn't you? So I can't say too much about Hull.
Well, just be careful. You might have to come to Hull one day, so be nice.
No, yeah, I have to, yeah.
No.
Yeah, misbehaviour. So Tommy, are you a Birmingham, Villa, West Brom fan? What are you?
I'm a Birmingham fan.
Are you a Blue? Okay, yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I grew up liking Man United. To be fair, Southern Man United fan. Yeah, I grew up.
I did because my cousin supported him, and I grew up like that. And I think when I got to about 12, I thought my life just don't lie with them because they don't live there. So I stopped caring and I started watching the Blues.
When I moved here, where I am now, like 18 years ago, I met a friend of mine and he worked for Fulham, and that's how we started talking, and I started talking Fulham. But we both like Man United, so we used to go to Man United quite often. And we went to Man United away at St Andrews one week, and it felt the most intimidating away game I've ever been to at St Andrews. That was like 100%. Like if I had to choose a body armor game that I would want to wear, it would be St Andrews.
But those were the days when they were doing the Glory Hunters with Alex Ferguson. But saying that, I mean, this year, Man United are doing fantastic. They might walk away with 3 cups and the Premier League. We just don't know how it's going to end, so we'll see.
That's very true. That's very true. More importantly, Liverpool, Steve.
I'll get the top up.
Klopp for the top or what?
So I didn't hear that. Was that again?
Yeah, what's going on with Klopp? Klopp for the chop? Yes or no?
Well, I think he's got to be given time to rebuild the side, I think.
Well, you know, to be honest, I think most Liverpool, most excuse the Scousers, I don't know. Do they want to keep him?
I personally do, yeah. I think he can do it again. I think he just needs the players are getting old. The big losing Marnie was a big factor in it.
To be honest, I think Salah, I think he's past it. I think he's not.
He hasn't been the same player since Marnie left.
No.
Firmino hasn't been fit. He's been.
I'm down to 1 bar. If you've got a perfect draft, you know what that means.
You've got the 1 bar roulette.
We're saying what you're saying.
You've got the 1 bar roulette, John.
That's it. What you call it again?
The 1 bar roulette.
That's it. 1 bar roulette. 1 bar roulette on the old perfect draft. You never know when it's going to just cut out like that.
You could
go and get a pint. There's nothing gone.
You could be in like Hull's position. I mean, you know, they're fighting to stay up.
Hull?
Yeah, you know, Hull. You know, Hull. The Tigers.
The Fishies.
Yeah.
Probably about to rob a bank by the looks of it.
Naz went to the game when we played them. Yes, it was too far for me, and yes, I should have gone, but it was like Marco Silva. Like, I do love Fulham. You know, he's hanging up the old flags and that. When you
Marco Silva was our manager.
Can't stand him.
Not anymore, he ain't.
Yeah, no, but it was
During the war.
during the war. Alan, change your status name.
I don't know how to be honest. Let's have a look.
Well, you managed to change it.
Let's have a look.
John, see, I have to put up with these.
But
With Alan.
what's he doing?
He's just ripping the piss out of me with Fulham and Hull.
Nah, he's all right.
He's what's known as a bad loser
You know-
because he lost. I've had nothing but grief from him. I used to like you. I'm not going to talk to you again. You know, I'm glad you didn't come up here. That's how bad he was.
No, I didn't say that.
I
Liar.
remember he got back to like his bar and that, and we had a FaceTime combo and that. He had all his like friends and family and that, whole City fans. And yeah, it was
No.
good for me. That's bad for them.
To
John,
be fair, he got a draw, didn't he? So what's the problem?
He didn't get a draw. He lost.
No,
Right?
He lost.
No, you got a draw, didn't you?
Yeah,
Not
today.
today.
We did. Yeah, today. That's against Tommy's rivalries. Wolves.
It's only football, Alan, mate.
Cheers.
John, who's your team?
Alan's getting told off.
John.
My daughter wants to just going in now. So
All right, okay. Steve, do you know what? In a way, I'm gutted that my dad never supported any football team. I wasn't brought up with football, so I don't really. I'm Arsenal or West Ham.
I thought you were Southend, John. To be fair,
Yeah, well, I've been to a few Southend games, but the state they're in.
well,
I've been in the box before twice, the Southend. But you see the state, I don't even know what the league's in anymore. It's all gone. There's millions in tax. It's all gone tits up. Don't go near Southend for Christ. They ain't been paid for months. They ain't paid the players for months.
They could be wound up by the end of the month, can't they?
Yeah, it's
Because they ain't been paid.
Southend's knackered. I think they're stuffed. I think they're going to disappear.
That Ron Martin is actually really.
Right, okay, hang on. Peter Hart, I'm off to bed. Kids hurling train. Oh, I thought you meant kids throwing stuff. Kids hurling training in the morning. So thanks for so much, John. And kids. See you later, Peter Bud. You Irish. What is it, hurling? I thought you meant it's throwing stuff around, but they're hurling in the morning. Yeah. If you got kids, you got to get up in the morning and sort of shit out. Then you got to go. What's the time?
How's Tommy in that pose like that?
What I thought to myself was tonight, Naz agrees with me, right? He's going to say money tonight. He agrees with me. What I thought to myself was tonight, let's pretend I'm going down a pub. So if I'm going down a pub, 6, 7 o'clock, would I go home at 10, 9, 10? Probably not. I'll probably stay
No.
last knocking, so. What time was the pub shut?
12 o'clock.
You know what annoys me nowadays? The last few years, no one rings a bell anymore, do they?
No, but normally you're getting home by 12, aren't you?
No, but in the good old days, you used to ring a bell. Last orders, don't get it anymore, do you?
No.
You knew where you were, wouldn't you? Ding, 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 last orders, drink up, last orders. Now they just let you like drift.
Well, to be honest, I go on a Saturday afternoon, I go out at 3:30, and I come home about 8 after watching football. So I don't normally stay any later than 8 o'clock on a Saturday.
No, that's true. Steve, you're like me, mate. You're getting old, though, aren't you?
Yeah, see, don't go out in the evenings no more.
Thing is, you know what? I go out early and come home early now. I don't go
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that as well.
half 11, 12 midnight. That's not me anymore. I can't get up. I like to. Especially now I've got a grandson. If he's visiting, I don't want to be like a bag of shit when he comes around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Same here, I've got
Your
granddaughter.
priorities change, don't they?
What about Tommy? What does Tommy do?
I don't really drink in the pub, mate. I went yesterday. It cost me £2.10 for a pint of San Magan, and I thought that was just bad enough.
Shut
Hey.
up.
Nah, it's all right.
£2.10.
Fuck me. You should have
Sorry,
talked about
£4.10. Sorry, boys. £4.10. The last time I was in a pub, it cost like $1.25 a pint, and it's gone up to £4.10. You're mad.
Yeah.
Right, well,
It's expensive, eh?
Billy's shout out laughs. For you, Billy, mate, not for us.
It's expensive, Tommy, is it?
It is, mate. It's out of control. I think everything's just gone to shit.
Who's ringing the bell? I must admit, I'm moaning about not having a bell, but right. I'm moaning about not having a bell, but I must admit, few years back when the pub had bells. Oh, that what used to wind me up.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 shut up. And it always used to be before the
They're
time.
belling
You
you
look at the
back.
clock, didn't you? You look at the clock. They always ring the bell before the police.
John, you've got to have a bell in your bar, look. You've got to have a bell in your bar.
Yeah.
We haven't got one.
Oh,
I haven't got one yet.
Last orders, please.
No last orders.
Oh, look, Craig, go read this out. Look, Craig.
You got to have a bell in your bar.
Right, listen up, people. This is a good comment actually. Craig, Haversmith. I missed the bloke who used to go around the pub selling prawns and cockles. I remember that in my local.
John.
You used to call him the fish man.
My dad used to do it down the commie.
Did he?
Yeah.
Be in the pub, the old fish man
I
would
never-
come in.
He's had the bar.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, but I remember my mum coming home doing it.
Yeah, you'd all be off.
No,
You'll be
come
off fucking
on,
ill next day. Like no one go to work Monday. Be ill, wouldn't they? Couldn't do it nowadays. You've got to have too many certificates and shit. Couldn't do it.
John, are you old enough?
You couldn't.
To know Fred? John, you old enough to know Fred down the anchor?
Well, Adam Mack. Have I heard of Adam Mack before? If you saw a goblin in real life, would you run away or try and kill it?
And that again.
What?
You can read it yourself. I'm not going to read it out. It could be a troll. It could be a legit person.
That's a math question.
Hold it. There's a joke here. I'm not going to say it. If I say what is a goblin, is he going to trick me?
I'll take it for a hobgoblin and I'll drink it.
You drink it.
Yeah, it's a hobgoblin, yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice beer, actually.
Yeah, I prefer the blue one. I do. I don't like
Steve,
the gold one and
Steve
the
away.
green one.
You do like the gold one.
Oh, sorry,
I prefer the
Alan.
blue
I
one.
took it the wrong way. With text, you get text. Adam was saying, like, sorry, just had a spot of fun. I think goblins are funny. We've got someone else coming on here or not? What's happening? Oh, Steve's disappeared.
Alan.
It's back now.
Alan.
No offence.
Yeah.
No offence.
Are you allowed out tonight or what?
Sorry, boys, press the wrong button.
Well, I've taken.
Mark, right, he never white coat and basket. Yeah, he did. Yeah, my bloke
Did
did.
the mister let you out?
He's got indoors, hasn't he? Are you indoors, Alan? I thought you
Not
said
really,
you
No,
no.
he's changed the background. Alan's got a piano.
Alan, was you allowed out tonight?
No.
Alan, have you got in the back door?
Alan, was
Alan,
you
have you
allowed
gone
out
in the back
tonight?
entrance? I think he's still thinking about the football. He's like, he's gutted, isn't he? About the
Yeah,
football.
no. Alan,
I can hear you now. Sorry.
yeah, was you allowed out tonight?
No, I was grounded.
Right, we've got someone else turned up live tonight. Avocado chicken marshmallow. Welcome to the live. Oh, blimey, how are you all, mates? We're fine, bloody. Fine. We're drunk. Alan, are you indoors now? I thought you was down your bar. Or not?
He's in the house.
Is he asleep? Or has he got...
He's learned to close the
No,
laptop.
I'm still
Has he
here.
got drugs again? Alan!
Alan!
I think he's fucked.
I'm still here.
Yeah. Are you in the... are you not going to the bar? You in the house?
It's a nice fireplace.
No, I'm in the
Yeah.
bar.
No, you're not in
Oh,
the
the
bar.
piano.
Is that your bar?
Is he, I'm not being rude, but is he having a stroke or something? I don't
No,
know.
I'm in the bar.
I'm in my bar. Are you sure you're in your bar?
That's your house. You got a green screen going on or something?
Looks like a green.
Alan, are you all right?
What's going on here?
Is he having a stroke?
You're not having a seizure or anything. I don't know what's going on there. I'm
I
worried
need,
about it.
we need to travel to Fulham. check on
The lights
Alan.
are on. The lights
To be
are
honest
on.
with you, in fact, he's got a nice lounge
Yeah.
or a fucking nice pub.
That's the same picture in home base.
Alan. Alan.
I think it's on a different. Nice.
Alan.
Can I delete him and bring him back on? Because something's not right there.
Yeah. Delete him and bring him back.
Hang on.
Ah, there's my man. Morning,
Alan.
John.
Alan.
Hello?
I think that's Ivan from Japan.
Can you hear me?
Alan, you look very with it today.
He's got a bit of a glow round.
think it's good.
Eating ready bread.
I'm a bit worried about him. I'm a bit worried about him.
Alan.
What's he
Alan.
looking at?
It's Uncle Naz here. Everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
you go.
what's he doing? He's fucking us about.
Yeah, it's fucking us about, look.
You're doing the
Alan.
green screen shit, Alan. He fucked up there. I don't think he's down his body. He's in his house. Alan, you're in his house, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What change the background?
Hello?
yeah, no one can hear you.
Interfering.
What the fuck's he up
Is
to?
that better? Is that better?
Why's your background changed? You fucked up,
Alan,
mate.
are you all right? What happened there? You 1 minute you're in the house, the next minute you're in the bar.
I've no idea.
I know what's happened, right?
It's
He ain't
fucking
got the key to
with
the
us.
fucking pub. He's in the lounge.
It's fucking
That's
with
the green
us.
screen.
No, I'm in my bar.
Oh, hey, go back round. Go back round.
No, that wasn't the room that was seen. It was a different room.
No, go the other way. I think they've got a fireplace there.
What the
Red
fuck?
room.
Right, so, we seen a different room just a minute ago.
Yeah, that's the red room.
You got a twin brother?
Oh, I know of.
Alan, what are you doing?
Having a beer, talking to someone from Hull. What are you doing? What are you
He's
doing?
up to no good.
No, but listen, it's not only me that's seen that, Alan. Right,
Yeah,
1 minute,
yeah.
you was sat in a different room. It was like a different house or a different, like you was in your front room or something, and all of a sudden it flashed, and then you're in your bar.
Someone's hacked the room. Then I don't know. It's not me.
Is it only me that's seen that, or did you see that, John?
I don't know what to say. I'm lost.
John's seen pigs fly, so don't talk to him about
I'm
what's
fucking
going on.
lost.
Did anyone see John's lounge or something?
He was sitting in the fucking lounge.
Is it me that's seen that, or did everybody see
No,
that?
he was sitting in the lounge with furniture with a fireplace. And he went,
Typical fucking
he
Fulham
was like
fan.
an alien, not speaking to anyone.
Yeah, typical Fulham fan, just fucking with your head.
Clicked his finger, and next minute it's back in the bar.
You, Danny, Naz.
Dreamer.
I think he's using green screen. I don't think he's got a bar. It's all green.
We seen your living room. You was in the house, and then all of a sudden the screen flicked and you was in the bar.
Well, just
I
like that.
swear.
Tommy, it's magic. Tell him.
What?
It's magic,
Well,
isn't it, Tommy?
One of the
Sure, mate.
subscribers. Someone else said-
Tommy, did you see the same as me or not?
Yeah,
I've
well,
seen his grand piano.
Fill up your
Yeah,
beer,
there you
please.
go. Yeah. So we've seen your house.
it says here he's definitely snorted himself out of a room.
Snorted.
It's a good. Alan, have you got a green screen? I'm being serious.
I
It
don't
does
do no
look dodgy.
snorting.
Hang on.
My nostrils are all right, you know. I don't do no snorting.
Yeah, you did something, and you changed. It's like you were Superman or something.
Alan, I'm not being rude. Can you move your camera to your left? Right, okay. No, you're right. No, hang on.
You're right.
No,
You
you're
want to see
left.
your fireplace?
Keep going
No.
to your left. Keep going. No, other way. Other way. Other way.
Right.
Yeah, is that?
No, that's
Down,
not what we're
down,
seeing. That's
down.
not
Down,
what we're
down.
No, that's a
That's
different
not what
room.
we're
That's a
seeing.
different
No,
room.
go right. Go right.
It's a different room.
No, that's not what we're seeing. We're seeing something else.
That's weird. That is
You ain't,
freaky.
you ain't seeing them pigs fly out there, are you?
There's something going on there. There's
But
something.
Alan, when you first started online, Alan, when you first started online, was you in your house?
No, I was in my bar.
No, you wasn't. He's fucking with us, look. You was in your house.
Look, my house is that way. Look.
Yeah, I know, but was you in there when you first started talking to us?
No, I was in my bar.
John?
Alan, did you do like green screen background?
No. I've been in my bar.
Naz, no one lives in a house like that in Fulham.
Yeah,
Right.
well,
Someone said here,
They've got
avocado
the
chicken
something
marshmallow.
strange, yeah. Tommy, something
Right, Alan,
strange.
right, I think, was you playing back with background settings or something?
I didn't do anything, no.
It did something.
Well, you went quiet.
Yeah, beautiful grand piano.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I went to water the plants, as you say.
That's weird. I think we've got a ghost on the ghost. Well,
John, what you done?
you went to the toilet.
I went to water the plants, yeah.
Well, while you went to the toilet, someone else was in your lounge on this live in your lounge while you was in the toilet.
That wasn't you, Naz, was it?
We're seeing your lounge.
Is your house
You've got a big fireplace. You've got a big fireplace in your lounge. Am I right?
In the middle, yeah.
Yeah, so we've seen that. So how would we know that?
Oh, you ain't seen Amber's knicker drawer, have you? I know what you're like.
Well, as avocado chicken
Alan.
marshmallow, right, this is live and it's recorded on YouTube. So tomorrow,
Yeah,
flip
exactly.
through, because that something ain't right there. That is
But
weird.
I'm going to watch this back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my heater off. Hang on.
I'm going to watch it back tomorrow. And I'm going to prove to her, I'm going to record it, I'm going to send it on WhatsApp.
Yeah,
So it's not right. Naz, we're all witnesses. We've got 5 witnesses here, 4 witnesses. Something
Yeah.
went right there.
He knows as well what he's done. He knows he's done something.
Right, Alan, can I ask you a personal question?
It's on camera.
Have you got a fireplace in your lounge, in your house?
I might have.
Pardon?
I might have.
You're not answering the question, mate. You're one and something. Yeah.
Not my
Have you
lounge, no.
Have you got leather furniture?
Nah, it's all fabric.
What colour is it?
Oh my god, what's it? I'm being interrogated now.
It's grey.
That's what?
It's grey.
Alan, we know.
That's great.
Well, someone said we're all pissed. Ian Fraser said we're all pissed, and someone else said it's in a green screen up. It's Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, listen, we've all had drink. The only one who's pissed is Steve.
Hey, Matt, how you doing, buddy?
Alan, I just want to know who playing that grand piano, mate, because that looks expensive to me.
Oh, was your grand piano?
Yeah, you see in the background, the big black one.
Yeah. Have you
see
got a
if
piano?
say Anything that's worth value, he wants it.
Have you got a piano?
So he told you.
Alan, have you got a piano?
I might have.
So we've seen it.
We know you have. You see me?
Steve, this is why I don't come on live often, because I just get interrogated.
It's turned up for some reason.
Because you don't know how to close your laptop properly. That's what it is, isn't it, John?
He's live in his bar. Next bit is in his lounge. I don't know what's going on. I think he's got greens. He's mucking about with his settings because he went quiet. He's mucking about with his settings.
Yeah, it's done something.
I don't think he can because this is my feed. I don't think he can muck about these settings.
Yeah, too clever for us.
I don't think he can muck about the settings.
I don't need to charge it, do
He actually went to the toilet. I don't know. It's weird. Unless he walks. Where'd you go to the toilet? Indoors.
No, indoors, yeah.
You must have took the laptop with you.
What, to go away?
I don't know.
Next time I go
Alan's
away,
like, what's wrong with you lot?
I'll take it with me.
I was probably didn't have that laptop with you to the toilet, I must admit. But
Emma will be like,
It's
what are
working,
you doing?
isn't
Someone wants to see me go away.
someone here says avocado chicken marshmallow says Master Allen as in Master Bruce. I personally call him Master Bates, but
I knew somebody that name once. His name was Daniel Masturbates. No, I swear to God.
Green screen masturbates.
Right, can we keep this nice? Because like other people can view this the next day.
Phil would know,
John.
wouldn't he, if it was green screen?
I don't know, that's weird. Unless it's haunted, I don't know. Have we been hacked by the Russians? I don't know.
Well, listen, the Russians are watching, regardless.
Tomorrow I'm going to watch it back because something went right there. That was weird. That was bloody weird. Well, I met you in the bar, then you went to the toilet. You went quiet and your background went weird.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
And we've seen
I-
everything.
And then you went like a weirdo. You didn't talk, you didn't say anything.
Wait, you see everything?
No, you went weird. You didn't talk.
You had the glow round, yeah?
Naz was like, I see everything.
I see everything, yeah, I do.
Well, didn't see much, did we? Just your
But then you'll know
fireplace
they
was.
screw what they say about me.
Alan, I've seen what I've seen. It was in a lounge, and it was like a fireplace in the background. I was seeing everything.
Yeah, but there
And
was
then
like a glow-
Now you're pretending we're
glow
crazy.
round.
But then you see the whole City fans going away after a 2-1 loss to Fulham.
There's a woman sitting there on the phone.
Alan, you know what?
I've got one of them and all. Hang on. Come on, here. Two of them.
Hey, when you coming to Hull, mate? When you coming to Hull?
That's too far up north, mate. I get a headache.
When you coming to Hull? I'll pick you up.
Yeah. Alan, the smell of fish does give you a headache.
Well, it does, yeah.
Alan, I know you like Hull City, really. It's all right, mate.
Even my cousin who you met the other week, he said he ain't safe up here.
It's cold,
It ain't
isn't it,
safe.
up there?
Eh?
It's cold up there, isn't it?
Well, that's one word for it.
Hey, John. He
Yeah,
loves Israeli.
Yeah, no.
does.
I'm trying to think what went on. I can't wait till tomorrow to watch that back.
It's mate. I know. I'm gonna watch it back as well. I'm gonna screenshot as well.
He's up to no good. He's up to no good.
Yeah.
He's a sneaky one, Alan. You can't. He should be a poker player. He should be a poker player. You can't read him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I
Right,
agree,
I
John.
didn't do anything.
I agree.
You can't read his face. He's up to no good.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Alan, you did. You did.
I didn't do anything off of a golden.
No, you say you didn't because you're a poker player.
What's poker?
You're bluffing. You're bluffing.
What?
It's all right.
So it weren't right there. So it happened. I'm going to watch it back tomorrow.
I'll watch it back tomorrow as well. For sure.
What's the glow round his head?
So you disappeared there. You went inside your house or something happened. But it is weird how you turned up with your bar so quick. I don't know. Something ain't right.
Green
I
screen.
don't know. Listen, all I did is I went inside to go a little whittle and I come back out.
Yeah. And come back in your front room.
Well, evidently, but I literally went away in my toilet
Yeah, I think it
downstairs
was
in my
the-
house and I come back out here. And it was like, what's going on?
It was the ready brick glow around your head.
You didn't take your camera with you, did you, in your house?
I didn't take anything. Like, I literally left here and said I'm going away. Well, I said I'll be back in a minute. Went indoors, went away, come back here. Then everyone's like, what are you doing? What's going on?
Right, hold it, Alan. Can you see Naz?
Can I see him?
Eh?
Where's he gone? Gone for
Yeah.
a wee.
Eh?
No, he's gone to water plants.
He's got the toilet. He's not there. But when you went to the toilet, we can see you.
Something definitely ain't right then. If I went to the toilet, you could still see me.
If I go to the toilet now, you're not going to. You went to the toilet, we can see you.
Well, you didn't see me in the toilet, did you?
No, but we can see you in the lounge.
I thought you guys could see me in the toilet when I went.
Naz,
No, it was in your grand piano.
Naz,
What?
have you just been to the toilet?
Yeah, I've been for a piss, yeah.
Right, when you went to the toilet, you disappeared. There's an
Yeah.
empty chair. How come when Alan went to the toilet, we never saw an empty sheet? It was in the lounge. It don't make sense.
Yeah, so exactly. So when I left, then
Yes.
you can see.
Point.
But when Alan left, it was like 1 minute he's in his lounge, and all of a sudden the screen crackled, and then all of a sudden he's in his bar.
Like all jokes aside, like obviously you guys being serious, because I said I'll be back in a minute. So I went indoors. Went a week, come back out here, then you guys started asking questions about a living room with like fireplace and that. So I've done nothing wrong. So it's like,
No, I know you're not, but I would have found that. I need to tell you, I found.
Alan, I love you to bits, mate. I've known you for years now. I love you to bits. We're not one you up. Oh, something ain't right. I don't know. Maybe are you sleepwalking or something? I don't know.
John, I've got my iPad here, right? I've got my iPad. I'm going to have a look now.
It's weird.
Yeah, so that's probably the best thing to do.
That wasn't normal, that.
Still got your dog, Alan?
I want to see.
It is strange.
Alan.
It disappears.
it's all Steve's fault.
And bring me in.
Still got your dog, Alan?
No, not so.
Still got your dog?
You know, we go out shopping much, Phil, but
Sorry,
still
Tommy.
have done shopping, and most of that's online.
Right, I'm going to find now.
I've been on CSI, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like I've been interrogated.
Right, there's those. Right, there's
No,
those.
we're not. Don't feel like that, Alan. Don't.
No, it's all
Well,
right.
Naz is going to show you now.
We're just
what it
like
feels like?
facts.
I was one of the first in my company to get COVID back in 2020. And like HR were like, who you been with? What you doing? I've been interrogated here.
It is weird. It's weird.
It was very strange.
Started real quick, getting ready to get to the bar because he's like, "Oh, I washed him already." I'm like, "I'm checking now. I'm checking all the footage." So I come down, so I put the heat on. Alan. So I knew he was already on. Yeah. Well, I said to you tonight, I'm like, "You're not doing Friday. Not going out. Doing the night. She's all right.
No, let's have a look tomorrow.
Naz is going to be up all night worrying about this.
Alright, it's going to be like, what's in the footage?
Hang up the old flag, but that's when you been in the box before twice down there. Like, if I had to choose, yeah, well, I've been a few.
Put Naz out of his misery. What time did you go for a wee? Yeah?
Outside.
I can't do go a week.
Get to the bar.
You'll have to set me internal cameras.
I'm a widow.
What
What the hell am I doing here?
Right, we're checking
I'm trying to show you now, Alan.
Set me own cameras.
You
Come
know,
here.
Right, where is it? Where's Alan?
I'm just sitting there, Peter.
Me in my bar.
What's she doing? It's just ripping the piss out of little Fulham and the hop. Yeah.
I can't see it anywhere else but the bar.
Yeah, Alan. You see it, Al?
No.
I can't see him anywhere else but the bar. That's weird.
Wait, that's
Go
not
on.
There he is, Naz. Oh, Naz! I've got it.
Are you got that?
Tommy, that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
my
There you go. There you go.
yeah, that's not my problem.
Imagine all looking into it.
There you go.
Oh,
Look. Look.
That's not
What
my
I'm saying. I didn't do it. I fuck you now.
So what do you say about Alan? Look.
yeah, that's not my problem.
Right.
Oh, it's there. It's there.
Got a bit of a blue rinse.
Is that your lounge, Alan?
Someone's playing silly buggers, isn't they? That's not my problem.
I was
See, we won't lying, bro.
Look, Alan. Look at his face. Look, he's full of fucking shit. Look at him. Alan, look at me. Look. He's full of shit. Look, he is. Alan, what is it? Alan, you're playing silly buggers with us.
Who's winding who up here? I'm lost. Who's winding who up?
I'm lost.
Right, so what he's done, right, I'll tell you, right, so what he's done is he's played a little game, right, with us, right?
Yeah.
So what he's done is he's put, like, a different background, or he's sat in his own living room, and it's like, I don't know what you're on about, and then now it's being
I
seen.
went to the toilet and come back. That's not my problem.
So
It's just-
now it's been seen. He knows now. He knows that we're on him.
Because he was fiddling. He was fiddling with a load of buttons for ages.
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah, he knows now. He's like, fuck, I've been
I
caught.
can't get out of the toilet in peace nowadays.
very clever.
Alan, you know now you've been caught, don't you? Tommy caught you.
Sorry, mate.
Where is he
Sorry,
now? Where is he now? In his bar or his lounge?
Tommy caught you.
Well done, Tommy.
Good lad,
That's not
Tommy,
even
son. You smashed it there.
That's not even my
Alan,
name.
Alan, don't say now.
What's Tommy caught him? What's caught him doing what?
Yeah, but is it summer? Is in his living room or it changed some background? The summer.
Evidence.
I'm confused.
The evidence.
Well, that's his living room. I'm impressed.
Yeah, but he's in his bar now. 'Cause he moved the camera around. He's in his bar. Why would he do that? Why would he bother?
Listen, it's one way or the other. He's either a very good bluffer
Yeah.
or he's just don't know about it. I don't want to play poker with him.
Looks like a living room in Colorado.
Why would he do that?
Look
He's in
at
his
him.
bar now. 'Cause he moved the camera around. He moved the camera around.
Yeah, and he
I'm
wasn't
confused.
speaking, was
Tommy.
he?
Has he got a walk? Is he sleepwalking?
We all said that he was, the lights were on and nobody was in. He wasn't talking or wasn't making
Look.
sense.
I've got it as well.
Weird.
Yeah,
He's doing it on purpose. Look, he's doing it on purpose.
being found out.
Look,
Not for me.
Well,
he's doing it on purpose. Watch.
what's he doing? What's he doing?
It's
What's
a
he
bit of
doing?
entertainment though.
What's he doing?
A grand piano in the background.
Oh, he's fucking us back. That's a fake screen.
Yeah, it's fake screen. Look, you can see it's fake as well. Look.
Yeah.
You fucking dickhead.
Well, he's playing about green screens. Well, Alan the bit.
Look.
They still ain't look.
What's a green screen anyway?
Well, that's a fake background. It's a fake background.
It's full of shit.
Yeah, it's a fake
Now I can
background.
see it's fake now as well.
Oh, he's good at poker, and look at his
It's
face.
a fake background. That's why he went quiet feeling back.
Alan, I knew he was full of shit.
Look, he don't wear glasses. We can't trust him.
Huh?
Yeah, and you got a right poker face as well.
Ian Fraser for his paranormal activities.
Tommy, you're right.
Probably you sussed it, mate. You sussed it. He was all over it.
Alan,
wasn't
he was smiling. He's not even smiling.
Listen, I'm confused.com. I don't really know what's going on.
he? Fuck off. I can't even listen to him.
Alan, I'm going to the toilet. I'm having you tomorrow, Alan.
Go
I'm
for a
going to look
slap,
at this. I'm going to check this out tomorrow properly.
Oh, I can't even have a beer in peace in my own bar.
Alan, come on, son. It's all right, mate. You've been caught.
How long have you been waiting to use that?
Who's been caught? Who's in court?
Hey, mate, look at that.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, City.
Oh, city.
Oh, City.
Oh shit! Oh,
As I say, Alan. Alan. Oh, the Tigers, son. Oh, the Tigers. Alan, oh, the Tigers. Where are you going?
Naz, he's been found out now. He's jumping up and down like.
No, I'm getting a beer.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's going to be. No, it's going to be. Oh, yeah, I'll come back. He loves it. He loves it. He loves it.
Getting a beer.
Hey, mate, you scraped a draw with Wolves. What? Come on, mate.
Right, stop picking on Alan. Stop picking on Alan. I like Alan. He's a nice lad. But what's happened? What's happened? Do we know what's happened?
Right, so what I did, right, John,
Yeah.
he faked a background and he puts himself in. And then what I does is, like, pretends I don't know nothing about it.
I don't know if you can, because this is my live feed thing. I don't know if you can.
I
Yeah, I can.
went to the toilet, and I come back, and then that's when it all started.
Yeah, we've got the evidence.
Yeah, but
Got
what
big
does,
and a toilet.
Johnny.
Yeah, but you've seen it, Alan. You know exactly what we're talking about. You've seen it now, mate.
I don't think, honestly, Naz, I just looked at the settings. I don't think he can change his background.
There you go.
No, he can do what he wants on his videos.
No, it's my feed thing. It's my live. I just look at my settings. I can't change my background, so I don't know how he can change his background.
Oh, you know, I don't know what I've done wrong. Literally went away and come back.
It's tech savvy, John. It's tech savvy.
Yeah.
Lads, I'm pretty good with computers, right? How did he go to one background to another background just like that with a click of a finger?
Everybody else knows there's something a little bit more than you knew. Don't they?
Well,
Well, I'll watch it back tomorrow. Saturday right.
I don't know. All I know is Naz is blaming me for doing something wrong.
He can move the camera left to right. But when he went on the other screen, he didn't listen or couldn't hear or speak, which was weird. I think he's sleepwalking.
All I want to know is I want to be on.
I want to speak to his wife.
Well,
Tommy, what you doing, son?
Just showing me dog, mate.
Someone's asleep by the looks of it. Fucking
I
hell.
know. I was thinking, what's Tommy doing?
I want to speak to Alan's wife. I think he's got a sleepwalking problem.
Yeah, where's Tommy's wife? Where's Tommy's wife? Tommy's wife.
she's run off.
She said, "Go away, go away."
She's never said go where.
Alan had a sleepwalk. Well, you see the camera. I don't get why the camera didn't move. That makes. I'm going to have a top up. Alan, I'm on the what's it called? Last bar what?
Oh, the old last bar roulette.
That's it. I'm on the last bar roulette. On this keg.
Alan, what you on? What you got? What you drinking?
Cause.
Cause.
I like Cause.
You have any bread on?
My favourite two beers are Cause or San Miguel.
I'm drinking San Miguel at the moment.
I
Oh, well, San Miguel's a nice drink.
San Miguel is nice.
If I can't get a Stella, I'll get a San Miguel.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. What you got, Steve? Oh, Steve's got San Miguel.
Huh?
What you got, my northern friend?
Who's the northern one? I don't know where you are.
All right, fair enough.
Right.
Mind you saying that, like, I've heard nothing but bad reviews about Moretti
It's shit.
here on the.
Right, so what's this, right? I'll try my best, right? Yeah, I'll prove it to you, right?
Does it get frothy?
Watch.
Does it get frothy?
Right, watch this, right? I try and pour the best I can. Watch this. Watch.
Okay, yeah.
Watch. Watch. Ready? Watch.
Don't forget, buy your nuts.
Watch. Watch this. I'm trying the best I can. Watch.
Is that a wet
What's he
glass?
doing?
Dry glass.
Tilt it more.
What's that doing? Without the blade?
Pouring the perfect pint.
Well,
No, it's going.
that's the perfect job. They're a bit heady, but
Yeah.
not as much as the blade.
The Moretti on the blade gets a bit frothy.
Yeah, we did have this conversation earlier
Yeah.
on.
I'll try my best. I'll try.
Listen, no matter how good you are at beer, it's
Someone said earlier, they sent 2 gigs back. Excuse me.
keg. It's not you, it's the keg.
It's not me, is it?
It's not you, mate. It's the keg. It's the keg.
Yeah. Do any of you boys remember the Carlsberg Draftmaster?
What's that?
The Draft Master.
The
I'm you got one for a bag.
Remember that?
What's he doing?
I
There's a
can't-
big head on that, isn't there? But there's a big on it.
John might remember that. John, do you remember the Carlsberg? What's it called, Steve? Steve, what's it called? The Carlsberg Draft Master.
Carlsberg Draftmaster.
You remember that, John?
It was the first real sort of draft.
Right,
beer.
all those watching live, what are you drinking?
John.
You want to come on live?
Yeah.
John.
Just
Yeah,
sit there
John.
quiet.
John. John.
What?
Steve's asking. if
Don't
you
don't
remember
forget the
Carlsberg
viewers
Draft
who are messaging now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to answer them as well.
What?
The viewers I'm writing now.
What's that?
No, I'm saying don't forget the viewers that are not on live. The people that are
Yeah, what?
messaging. To answer
What's
them. Answer them, I mean.
that? Eh?
To answer them. I don't know, I've not seen none of the messages.
No, what? There's no messages. There's no messages.
Oh, is it not? Is it all quiet?
Avocado Chicken Marshmallow says poker's like cricket. Ian Fraser paranormal activities. Ooh. Craig Harris Smith 5% Heineken on the blade.
Oh, okay.
Right,
So,
question.
nothing else.
It's all got quiet.
John,
There's 19 people watching. It's gone down to 15 just now. Everyone's going to bed, mate. Everyone's going to bed.
Yeah.
are you listening?
Everyone's like trying to go to bed, work out what happened with Alan. To be honest
John,
with you.
are you listening?
They can't work out what's going on.
John,
It's getting late. I'm drinking this beer. I'm sorry.
I forgot what you said.
Steve's going to ask a question, John.
John,
I'm over never now, so I'm probably drinking this beer and call it
John,
night myself. So
John,
The Ferguson, isn't it? Oh, I see.
John,
you've got to imagine you've done a pub.
John,
do that.
Right?
Steve's
Don't take the piss.
question.
John, on the side. John,
I had a good night tonight. It's been very, very interesting.
John,
I love everyone a bit.
John.
Alan has made it
John.
more interesting than normal because there's something going on. I'm going to investigate tomorrow.
Holding.
John,
Oh,
John.
Steve, you're very quiet, lad.
John,
John.
John.
John!
Steve has a question.
What?
Do you
Steve's
remember?
what? I'm lost.
Do you remember the Carl?
I can't hear Steve. Can everyone hear Steve? Is it just me?
He's very loud.
I don't know how to.
I can't hear it at all.
Al can hear me.
There's no sound there. Can you, Alan? Can you hear Steve?
I can hear Steve.
How loud?
Loud and clear.
I can hear him
Can
as
you
well.
hear Steve?
I can hear Steve.
I can hear him, but he's very loud.
Film, book, drink.
Can you hear me?
Hang on. Let me sort me here.
Si, senor.
Okay.
If Steve says something, Naz or Alan or Tommy, you have to tell me what he's saying because I can't. Headache.
Go on,
That's
Steve.
enough. Go to bed.
Go on, Steve. Steve, go on.
Have you heard of a Carlsberg Draft Master?
What can I hear then?
Have you heard of a Carlsberg Draftmeister?
No.
Oh.
No, someone put that comment up there earlier. It must be Steve, I think. No, never heard of it.
Steve. He ain't heard of it, Steve.
Apparently that was the first. So I think Steve, that's the first draft machine ever. Is that right?
There's only one Malaysia sellers.
Carlsberg.
I've never heard of it. Ian Fraser says not very loud, Steve.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the same, mate. Not very loud.
I can hear Tommy. Maybe it's my computer. Maybe it's my hearing. Hello? Hello? Who said that?
Can you hear me? Ned, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
Yes.
Tommy?
Stop yawning.
Yeah, but only just now, so not proper.
No, stop yawning.
Must be John.
Hey, let me sort
I know,
this
I
out.
was like,
Hang on. Let me press the button here. Hang on. I think I'll just shift.
stop yawning.
Hold it.
Volume button.
Alan, stop yawning, Naz.
My volume is full up on my laptop. Not very loud, Steve. Ian Fraser's not very loud, Steve. No, it's the quietest.
You've gone louder now.
2 litre Carlsberg kegs. I think you got them from Tesco.
Used to get them.
Alan, where are you? In your bar or in your lounge?
In my bar.
Trying to catch you out, boy.
Alan, what are you doing?
I'm watching the highlights of Fulham beating Hull.
They didn't beat and they won one.
Alan.
What?
Alan!
Alan.
Oh,
Well, listen, you two be trying to fight a fight with Naz. Tommy,
Wow.
championship. You're not in the Premier League.
Yeah, I know, but he loves us really. I'll tell you what, we'll give him a good fight though.
In fact,
Alan loves us really.
I'll win the
Don't you?
championship or League One. I don't know.
Don't you, mate?
It's not my fault that Birmingham City decided to take the FA Cup in 2011 and think it was all okay and then spent all their money on fucking idiots. And then they can't afford to win back into the Prem. It's not my fault, bro.
Listen.
Oh yeah, hang on a minute.
Birmingham
Yeah, Birmingham. I actually remember that. We actually smashed Birmingham, didn't we? I forgot about
Yeah, I'll let
Yeah,
you
but you're
think
a fish-
about it. You're,
Naz,
you're not Premier League.
Naz, you've always been a fishy team, bruv.
that. Yeah, but we smashed Birmingham. I think I remember as well. It was at Birmingham as well. It was actually Birmingham as well. We actually smashed them.
What against the?
Yeah, because the owners sold us out. It's not our fault.
do you like that?
Who's ringing the bell?
Me.
Oh, ringing bells.
Not me. Don't have bells them up bar, mate. No bells them up bar.
Yeah, don't ring no bells.
Fucking
No
Naz,
bells.
isn't it? Lightweight Naz. Oh, got a bell.
No-
John said
Like
that
Wayne Naz.
didn't he?
You've got a bell as well. Alan.
Steve ain't got a bell. Steve's old school like me. We go for the night, us boys.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that, John.
Yeah, I thought you were going out tomorrow.
All right.
Me?
I thought you were going out tomorrow, John.
Oh,
You.
I'm not going to bed, mate. I'm drinking for the night. I'm not going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hard, man. I'm southern. Oh, southern bastard, me.
Yeah, we're the Northern boys. The Northern boys know how to drink.
We always get
Yeah,
late.
all right, whatever.
John, whatever.
So, Steve, you're a Liverpool fan. Where are you based, Steve?
There's only one real northern bloke on here. That's Tommy. I mean, look at him. Hoodie, out the garden. Joining
Yeah,
his
he's a proper legend, and look,
looks like he's about to rob fucking 20 cars. But he's a fucking proper northern boy, that boy.
he's a proper Northern boy.
Yeah, fuck about.
I own 3 cars, not 20.
He's sat outside just smashing his beers.
Who?
Tommy is proper northern. Look at him.
Oh, yeah, open my teeth, mate.
Can't even see him. Look, he's fucking. He's gone later, that boy.
Thomas
I'm in
is
the
cracking
dark.
beers open with his fucking teeth.
Al,
He nicked
That's
it
what I
for
mean.
fucking breakfast, mate. That
Yeah,
boy.
Steve.
Al, we had this conversation earlier on about football teams. And that. I was a West Ham supporter,
Look at him. Look up at stars. Mate the joint. He's fucking happy, that boy.
and I just changed to Liverpool.
It's a cigarette.
That's where I've got
Only kidding.
West
How did you
Ham.
do this video then? Who's opened the fucking camera?
Oi, John,
See?
the joint's there, mate.
Jesus.
Yeah, my cousin's big West
Check
Ham
it
fan.
out. So Liverpool and West Ham have always been my two teams. So
Right. I'm going to Benny Boys after that.
I am Essex.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed as well.
That'd do me. Do you know what I mean? I could sit all night and do what I
Yeah,
want.
I'm ready for bed as well.
Are you ready for bed as well, Naz?
I'm not going to,
Yeah, it's 12.
no, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to drink now. I'm going to South End Casino all night. I ain't fucking about.
Are you
Mate.
ready for bed on?
I'm
Hey?
going out for a while.
What?
Stand out for a couple more pints.
Oh, yeah, as well.
Yeah, if you want to stay out.
Yeah, but you're a young lad, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? You're a young lad. You're a young lad.
I might go around Alan's Lounge or bar. Or, well,
Well, that fire.
Go play his grand piano.
Hey, John, you fancy popping round for a few?
where, around Alan's?
You come round to ours for a bit.
Green screen.
Yeah, pop round to ours for a bit.
I don't know what's going on there.
I'm being serious. I'm going to drink this. I'm going up South End. I'll probably be getting up at 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Why you
Mate.
were down, nip round for a few beers? Just come
No,
round.
Listen, boys, I'm not under the thumb like you lot. I'll hit the roulette. We'll go on the roulette tables for a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah, as well.
I'll be in a minute. That's all right. Should be.
Some of our wives don't have the keys to our bar.
No, honestly, I'm going to drink that and go to bed. I know my limitations. See, us Southerners, we know limitations. I don't need fighting tonight. Right, Tommy's gone. Man down. Good night, Tommy. Right, wait, you got a bollocking.
Tommy's got a bollocking.
Tommy,
Tommy's got a bollocking from his missus.
last man
Right,
standing.
Right, Tom.
You know the last man standing? Good old Steve, mate. Old school.
Oh, yeah.
No one tells Steve what to fucking do.
Bedtime, Steve.
Essex. Yeah. Whereabouts in Fulham are you, Al?
Brentford.
Oh, Brentford.
I can hear. Where's this woman's voice coming from?
So it's my telly, probably.
There we go.
Is someone watching TV or something? Or
The music on in the background.
Right, I'm quickly going to wee. I'm not going to do anything. I'm back in a minute.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right, mate.
all right. Yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, sit down.
Yeah. We might get some like skiing. For,
that's weird. He's left the screen now. Look, that's different from last time. We didn't do that last time.
Mm.
Something right there. It's dodgy.
It's been a good night, John.
Yeah, it's been a good night. I think our John's tired as well.
Yeah, but when he went to the toilet before, we didn't have that screen, did we? It went
5
to the
hours
lounge.
and 40 minutes, John. You've done
Right.
well.
What?
5 hours and 41 minutes. You've been online.
Yeah,
Is he fucking us about or what?
defo.
Oh, I suppose Tommy wants to come back. Oh,
Press the wrong button, boys. Press the wrong button.
I thought you had to go.
Oh, Tommy's back, look.
The Brummie's back.
We take it all back, Tommy. We thought our missus was having to go.
Nah, she's all right, mate.
Hello,
Mate,
Tommy.
Tommy, put your foot down with her, mate. She'll be all right. Just like let her know the boss, mate.
I'm being serious. I'm drinking. I'm going to bed. Well, no, I'm going to the casino. I'm going out clubbing. I'm not going to bed. I'm going out clubbing all night.
Tommy, she'll know the boss, mate. Just put your foot down, buddy.
John,
Tommy, put your foot down, mate. Get some balls once in your life.
Get some balls, Tommy, son. Get some balls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nazi's starting
is
trouble.
that your missus then?
Fucking right,
She's there.
Yeah, she can hear you, lad.
Sorry, Mrs. Tommy. Awkward.
Mrs. Tommy's not drinking.
Tommy's under the fab.
Tommy, you're gonna get your ass kicked tonight, mate.
Rio.
I don't mind
Throw it
sleeping
off the back row, look. Just say to her, mate, listen here, I'm Tommy, right? And I'll tell you what's going to happen tonight. Just let her know. She'll love it, mate. She'll love it. She'll love
My
it.
name's Thomas Shelby.
Honestly, you'll trust Uncle Naz. You'll just
All Nazi's doing is causing me trouble.
Just say, listen here, love, right? This is what's going to go down. And she'll love it. She'll be like, yeah, all right, love. She'll be like, she'll.
What Naz says is, you should say, look, darling, this is what's happening. I'm in charge.
It's what's happening. She'll love it, mate. Honestly.
Yeah.
Look how chuffed she is. Look, she's chuffed already. She's like, yeah, that's exactly right. Look, she's chuffed. Look, see, I told you, mate.
I don't even know what you're going on about.
Yeah, mate. Fist pump, mate. I've got you back. You know what I mean? We're getting a bit tonight, mate. Sorted. Honestly, you'll trust me.
Alan's gonna fucking warp himself over to your manor and sort it.
Are you happy?
Green
Tommy? Tommy's buzzing. Look now.
Huh?
Tommy's buzzing now.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I've got
listen, people. Everyone listen, please listen for 5 minutes. I'll be honest with you. I can't wait to go to bed. Have a good night's sleep. I can't wait to get up in the morning, watch this video back, because I want to see that fucking clip of when Alan disappears. Because something went on there. He just went to the toilet just now. But when he went to the toilet last time, he was in his lounge. I think the guy's sleepwalking.
I thought Tommy
I
found
think
the
he's sleepwalking. Or he's digging us about.
Tommy found
He's got nothing to
the
say. Look, he's got nothing to say. He's like, is he sleepwalking again?
Come on.
No, I'm just calling Jason.
You're about to have a Coke, mate.
I'm just calling Jason.
Oh, look at the dogs.
Ah,
I'm just calling Jace.
Tommy, it's your last chance, son. You ain't got no more chances, buddy.
All right, Tom.
it's true, Tommy. You're only a young
You
lad.
ain't got no more chances, buddy.
Is it my turn now? Is it? Is that what this is?
It's your turn.
Go
Go
on.
back to Alan. Go back to Alan. He's up. He's up.
Off,
Right.
man. Move. Off.
Pick on him.
Don't.
Hey, Tommy, it's going to be all right, mate. It's going to be all right. You listen to Uncle Lad. It's going to be all right, buddy.
I think Alan's still talking about the football. by the looks of it.
It's not too late, mate. It's not too late.
Oh, it's always too late. Mate, I'm 4 kids. Too late.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm free.
You not got to tell me then.
Right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna drink this up. I've only got that left. Right, I'm gonna go home. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we're going to bed as well.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
John, not going to go to the Smugs then?
I think Steve said good night. Is that right, Steve?
No, I said going to go to the Smugs.
Aye?
Alan, bedtime, mate.
Smugs.
No,
We'll go down to Smug.
Are you going to bed?
What is
Are you?
that's John.
I'm staying up for a little while.
We've got a fucking bed, mate.
Do
It's
you want me
probably
to
I
start
think
setting
Steve's
the room?
I think it's a stalker. Steve's down Smugs already.
Catch
Yeah,
that
down
camera.
Smugs then.
Shall I start a separate
Oh.
room?
Yeah, you can
Let-
do
Bed.
Can we stay in the room or not? I don't think we can without John.
Aye, what's that?
I don't think we can stay in the room without John.
No, no, you can't. No, if I shut it down, that can't. Oh, wait, I'll drink my beer.
I'll start off the room on John's profile. All right.
You are?
I'll start.
Oh,
a
Steve's
room on John's-
ex-Albers. You're ex-Albers, aren't you, Steve?
Yeah, I'm Albridge, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start a room on John's profile. Join if you want.
Smugs be shut against Smugs.
it.
Amaretta.
What's Alan saying? He's up no good again. Oh, he's gone.
Got the pepper in the cup.
Yeah.
Steve said.
All gone. Alan's gone. Alan's away. Right, yeah, let's go.
Not Steve,
Bedtime.
Alan, sorry.
No, you're right enough, John. Let's do it.
What?
It's enough.
Yeah, big.
Should we end this broadcast?
Yeah, it's enough.
Good night.
Right, cheers, people. Good night.
Cheers, good night.
See you later.
Thank you
Good
for
night,
coming on.
guys.
Now, boys.
And all those,
Have a good one.
all those commenting, blah, blah, watching. Ta-ra, good night.
Good night.